Hey, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the ESG podcast live stream with Corey James. And today's topic, we're going to talk about what's more expensive, tennis chains or Cuban link chains? Well, in my perspective, I think depends on what you get when you're actually buying jewelry, whether it's gold, whether it's silver. That's the most top choices that we have in um, tennis chains or Cubans without the stones. Depends on where you're buying them from, what company you're buying them from, what's the prices, are they giving discounts, or you're just are you buying just a chain? Are you buying a bracelet? Um, that's basically what the topic we're going to be talking about today. Is what's more expensive, tennis chains or Cuban link chains? In my experience, I had bought um, both. Um, Silver, like I said, so I bought silver and five ACZs would cost my cost of my Cuban set was like I said, at least about like I said, $205. With my tennis chain cost me um and my bracelet together cost me a little more. Cost me a little more. They're both in silver. Um, one weighs more than the other. I don't have a pendant on this. Um, I do have a pendant with my tennis chain that I wear each and every day. But other besides that, I definitely think tennis chains, like I said, depend on where you get them from. If you're getting them from a company that you bought from before, if you get them from China or the U.S., they are going to be expensive. Like I said, diamonds are more expensive. We know that, ladies and gentlemen. We've been through this diamond thing a million times, ladies and gentlemen. Diamond, tennis chains, and Cubans are the most expensive because, like I said, whether you're getting SIs, VVS ones, whatever cut clarity or stones you get, it's going to be pretty pricey, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be pretty pricey. You know what I'm saying? So make sure you know where you're buying from. Make sure it's good quality. Make sure they have good reviews, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure they have good reviews as well, because you don't want to buy something from a company that is overpricing the jewelry from the consumer. Because I think that hey, if you're getting a good deal and you think the product is great, all means, definitely go ahead and buy from that company. Other than that, if you had no experience buying jewelry from different places and you want to try it, just try it one time and see if the quality stands up to what they say it is, what kind of stones and the metal, if it lasts, if it doesn't turn colors or if the stones don't cloud up, or like I said, and make sure you do a good review, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you do a good review because always a good review is good for their company. Whether you had a disagreement, whether it wasn't what they say it was, most likely, um, like I said, man, watch the reviews, watch the 5-star reviews, ratings as well, the location. Like I said, man, whatever metals in the material of metals that is in, whether it's zinc, alloy, or whatever they use these days, you might want to make sure you're getting something that's not going to chip, not going to be copper. Just stay away from stuff that's copper coated, guys, because if you're allergic, you might have allergic reaction. to the metal, whatever the case is. Um, just always be aware of what you're buying before you buy it. Just go over it 1,000 times of the specs of the item before you definitely buy it. So we know, um, probably I would say Cubans are more expensive than tennis chains because, like I said, the quality of company, how long does it take? Um, like I said, it's silver, straight out silver, and if it's not mixed with anything else, I definitely would go um, with just natural sterling silver, natural 14 karat gold, or 10 is the least um, you might want to do. 24, I'm not really sure. 24 is probably would be the most expensive in gold prices. Um, I had sold, actually, I have sold on both ends. I had a stainless steel, silver, I've sold. The customer loved it. And I had a gold, stainless steel, yellow gold. I've sold that one with actually a set, uh, chain and a bracelet set that I did match together and I did sell, and the customer loves it. The customer definitely loves it. So definitely want to uh, watch the companies that you buy from and make sure, like I said, when you get it, make sure it's good quality. Make sure do all your tests. Even put it through a stress test. Stress test of jewelry is the most extreme test you could do. Um, like I said, most people don't put their stuff in ultrasonic cleaners because the stones might pop out, whatever the case is. The most popular setting in stones is prong set, ladies and gentlemen. It's prong set, or like I said, below the metal to where the stones shine. You actually do see the metal, and it looks good. It looks good. It doesn't look cheap. Doesn't look like it has rhinestones in it. Far as I know, CZs, prong set CZs, like with this chain, I had this chain for almost 2 years now. It's still great, man. The stones, like I said, the stones didn't fall out. Very good quality, man. And I got this from a buyer, like I said, a guy Jace that was actually, he sells moissanite. Congratulations to you, Jace, if you do see this podcast. Um, he sells moissanite now. He did sell like CZs in the beginning. He does sell moissanite now. So shout outs to Jace, my boy Jace, that I got this Cuban and this bracelet from. Yeah, he sells moissanite now, which was surprising because I didn't think, he was going to sell moissanite. He does have moissanite Cubans, bracelets, in gold as well. Great quality. It's not copper coated or anything else like that, like just solid, uh 14 to 24 karat gold, solid gold. Heavy, I mean, very, very heavy material in his quality of jewelry, I think. So with that being said, I would definitely buy a Cuban over a tennis chain, even though I got both to test out both to see the durability with the chain and the bracelet. So definitely when you are getting uh, a piece, make sure you are putting it to the exact string test, ladies and gentlemen. Uh, for, like I said, most pieces don't last about a couple months, wear and tear, stress tests. I put my jewelry to the most. Like I said, with this, I put this Cuban I got on for the most part through stress test, putting it in my jewelry box, putting it in my dresser, banging it around. Um, the stones, like I said, man, the stones are still in here, bro. I haven't had no stones fall out yet. I had this for about 2 years. I'm very, very satisfied with the quality of the item. Is very heavy. Both pieces are very heavy. The unique lock, like I said, the unique lock of it. It's very, very unique. Like I said, very unique lock. Very unique lock. I like the locking mechanism. Some uh, are very, very peculiar, or like the sleet lock. The sleet lock is a good lock. Um, Also, like I said, we're getting most people are getting tired of the butterfly class, and the reason why I say this is because, like I said, the butterfly wing, like wings on the butterfly, they kind of break off, or they kind of snap off, or whatever the case is. And you can't really lock the mechanism of your tennis chain or your bracelet or whatever how you want, because you have to go get it repaired. I haven't had any problems with my tennis chain as of yet, because I had it for like a good minute. I enjoy it. It's still sterling silver, still has a shine to it. The quality. Every time I go out, it shines all over the place, man. And I'm very, very fortunate that I actually got to buy a Cuban and a tennis chain in my experience of buying jewelry, and also selling as well. Also selling as well. So that's where I see it. Other than that, pieces. I actually wanted. I don't know if I want to put my cross on here. I don't know if it really is going to fit on here, because, like I said, I did review a cross with the cross is sterling silver, with actually a stainless steel bracelet and chain. Okay, it is stainless steel. Okay, the earrings are sterling silver. They do have CZ stones in the cross and in the earrings. Okay, so Blue's reviews did ask me what the metal was. Um, at the time, I didn't say what it was, but it is um, stainless steel. It is stainless steel. So, and I will be doing a recap of all the jewelry I actually have on all my platforms. Um, Probably going to be doing a recap of all the jewelry I have on stock on me. Uh, tomorrow, I think about tomorrow morning at around 9 or 10. I will be making a video. I actually going to be setting up um my display, so I actually can display it the right way. So if anyone wants to buy it, they can, and it's not going to be overpriced. It's not going to be overpriced. Trust me. It's going to be at a good price, affordable price, where people can afford the jewelry. So, um, what else? I don't pretty much got too much coming out in the next couple of weeks, because, like I said, paying bills. Uh, Making sure everything is good with the shop. I'm going to be actually getting probably in the spring. In the spring, I'm still setting up the shop. I'm still going to be critiquing a little things. I will be working by myself for the most part, but I will have trying to hire people that really actually want to work and do the jewelry thing, if they put all their potential forward and get to know the metals, get to know the stones, how to sell. Don't uh, overprice most things, and how to treat your customer. Where 5-star customer service, how to talk to a customer. If they want to, like I said, do deals. Deals are fine, long as they're satisfied with what they have paid for and the quality of the product. You know what I'm saying? So just make sure you always want to make sure the customer is satisfied, because maybe down the line, I don't know, some customers do change their mind. Some people like, oh well, I did want this, and kind of like, oh well, we don't give refunds, we don't give exchanges. Um, just has That's just how it is sometimes in the jewelry game, ladies and gentlemen. It's just been it's a pretty long climb up a hill. You understand what I'm saying? A pretty long climb up a hill. So like I said, I've been selling at jamescustomjewelry.com. I'm still getting a lot of more stainless steel on my website. Just regular stainless steel chains, bracelets. Um, I'm trying to find rings. Actually, just a solid stainless steel kind of rings. Nothing with no stones. It might be CZs if I could find some good quality that stands out. You know what I'm saying? That stands out uh, in a ring that's not moissanite, um, as well as so the customer could like, hey man, I don't know what moissanite is, but do you have some great CZ quality jewelry that you could definitely show me, and I'll definitely put him in the right direction so where he could get a good product, whether he gets a stainless steel chain or a bracelet set for a good price. Probably nowhere less than 150 bucks, maybe 200. You know what I'm saying? You want to price it at a good price because, like I said, um, this stainless steel, I'm not really sure what the price is for like a Cuban, what size Cuban for a stainless steel bracelet or Cuban or a matching set. I'm still doing my homework about that. But like I said, this is sterling silver uh, bracelet with chain set, which, like I said, cost me $205 and some cents. You know what I'm saying? So definitely, Cubans have more of a how should I say, a more bold approach, a more bold approach. Tennis chains is kind of, have the laid back kind of look to it where I'm chill. I don't want too much trouble, but I'm out here chilling. You understand what I'm saying? So definitely, you might want to match it up with a couple rings, earrings. That's pretty much it. Bracelet. I do have a lot of good 5ACZ bracelets that I will be previewing in the stock of the video for tomorrow. I'm gonna be doing 5ACZs, um, cubic zirconia, and zircons, because you're going to see the quality of the shine uh, in the metal and the quality of shine in the stones, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so I just wanted to say that here on the ESG podcast because of, like I said, some people are like, oh well, yes, I'm not going to say it's moissanite because I don't have any bracelets in moissanite right now. I'm actually out of stock. I've sold about three bracelets, two to a female and one to a male that likes, like I said, tennis bracelets. So I pretty much um, am out of stock with them. I do have cubic zirconia, zircons, and 5ACZs as well. I do have uh, a couple of moissanite, like I said, moissanite earrings quality. Um, I do want to preview some unique things that I don't, mostly people wouldn't want to buy that I think would be cool to sell. That's why most things I'm not trying to copy, I'm not trying to replicate, I'm not trying to bite off anyone's style. I have my unique taste of jewelry that I like, and I would like to display for the customers and the consumers that would actually buy jewelry off jamescustomjewelry.com. I do not have any uh, moissanite that I will be displaying, but only earrings, because I do have. Um, Let me actually show you. I do have the flower. Let me see. Oh, here they are. Well, I picked them up just right here, ladies and gentlemen, right here. Lucky I picked the right box because, like I said, it does have the James Custom Jewelry logo. So these are the flower cluster earrings. I do have the GRAs with these. They are right here. Like I said, when you buy something from James Custom Jewelry, you definitely get your GRAs. Um, these are 3 millimeters and they're 0.10 carats. Decolored moissanite. They do have a great shine to them, and I'm actually selling these for like 25 bucks, plus $12 shipping. So 35, almost $40 for a great pair of moissanite earrings. They do pass the diamond tester, and they are sterling silver, 925. So um, that's the reason why I'm actually doing this. I'm not worried about other things besides talking about jewelry, because I feel though is there's no use in talking about a subject that is not going to get anywhere. And I feel though as people, that if I was really important to a person, they honestly wouldn't stab me in the back, or they wouldn't do no shady stuff. So we're going to talk about what's more expensive, let alone beef, or talking about other people. That stuff is over and done with. It's not getting me nowhere. Being people saying, "Oh yeah, James, you're acting like a bitter person. You're acting like this. You're acting like that." Well, the last time I checked, I am who I am. I can't change. I don't change colors. I don't like people attacking me. I don't like people coming at me or saying some stuff that's not true. So basically, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put you in your place, and you're going to stay there. You know what I'm saying? So other than that, listen, you won't say nothing about me. I won't say nothing about you. Simple, point blank. And we're just going to keep going with this podcast of talking about what's more expensive than. Like I said, what would you prefer? Tennis chains or Cubans? Because most of the, I actually watch Gus Villa. I like his skits or what he do, making them, talking about the quality, talking about um, how they are made. They're made hand by hand, so they're not machine made, and definitely they look great. The shine's great. Um, and the prices are pretty pricey, especially like I said, solid gold, solid silver pieces, guys. So you might be trying not to break the bank a little bit. You know what I'm saying? So Gus Villa, there's another company that I actually am subscribed to that do good Cubans. Um, I can't think of the name right now, but there's a lot of great jewelry uh, out here for consumers, customers, consumers, people to buy. Whatever's your taste, whatever your taste. Most people, um, by example, lead by example. Buy. I'll do chains. I'll do chains first. Most people will buy a Cuban over a tennis chain because of the bulky, in your face look, um, attention. Cubans always, regardless of moissanite, 5 ACZs, will give you that attention. Like, man, this guy is, oh, okay, he got this on. All right. Um, Tennis chains, like I said, it's a chill back. I don't want no problems, but I'm here chilling. You know what I mean? Kind of look. Uh, Most people's like, oh, tennis chains, they look a little kiddish. They don't look manly enough to wear. I think I would mostly tennis chains are for like women. And I'm like, dude, really? I'm like, nah, I don't think so. I think tennis chains are for men too as well. Depends on how, like I said, you wear your jewelry with a pendant or without a pendant, bracelet as well, rings. Whatever it is you're looking that the look that you want to give off. Uh, I mean that supposedly attracts attention or whatever the case is, and they say, oh yeah, jewelry. If you go outside with this on, you attract a lot of attention. Honestly, I'm not looking for anyone to say something besides, "Hey, man, I like your chain. I like your bracelet. Hey, gee, thanks. I appreciate it." You know what I'm saying? Every time I go to Wawa or I go to like a store or I go to a corner store, I'm like, "Hey, what's going on, James? Hey, man, I like your set. All right, cool." They're like, "Man, where can I get one of them at?" My boy Jace. You know what I mean? I give him the information. I'm like, "Oh man, does he?" Yeah. Just tell them I sent you. You know what I mean? I'm not. Anytime I send some a customer or consumer to somebody. I'm not looking for no money back. I'm not looking for no percentage off. I'm not looking for none of that, bro. And let's say if all right, let's say if I send you to another person, whether you get a tennis chain or a Cuban, that's for them. It's not for me to, hey, bro, now, hey, I sent this person to you. I want to, no, no. I don't know what most people are thinking these days. If I send a person to anyone, regardless if I don't like them or I like them, you know what happens? They get to sell. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not fighting over pennies because, or hey, bro, I sent you this guy. I want a percentage off next time. That's not how business works. That's not how business works. I sent a lot of people to a lot of people I trust that didn't do me wrong, that didn't do me dirty. And you know what happens? Like, hey, man, how'd the sale go? Hey, bro, we hit it out of the park. All right, cool. Did you treat them good? Did you treat them well? You know what I'm saying? I don't know how most people get treated because when I talk to a person that I want to do business with, I talk to them in a professional way. I'm not trying to actually get more money out of them than what it's worth. Hey, if they want to give a tip, that's all fine and dandy. I'm not gonna tell them no. Like, hey, bro, yeah, if you want to get it for a tip, cool. Other than that, hey, it's fine with what you got. You're satisfied with it, and hey, there you go. Everybody's always looking for something extra, and that's the problem with most people out here in the world today. Always looking for a little extra, a little extra. Well, dang, I'm here to do a job. I'm not here to be your friend. I'm here to do business. And if you can't do business the right kind of way, hey, you shouldn't be doing business at all then. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, dag, why did this happen? You didn't do the right kind of business. You wasn't talking that man's language. Hey, you came to him, remember? You came to him through a hearsay or, hey, this person said you do blah, 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 X, Y, and Z. You understand what I'm saying? So it's like, dag, all right, okay, cool. You know what I'm saying? We'll go back to um, pendants. Let's go to pendants instead of talking about we already talked about tennis chains, Cubans. Let's go to pendants now. All right. Let's say you go to a company and you don't know what the material is of metals that they use to make this pendant. Okay. Let's say you want your name or you want a letter or just your whole name. Okay. We're gonna throw this out there and say if you want your whole name. Hey, I want this in sterling silver, excuse me, sterling silver with 5 ACZs. Or if you could do it in moissanite, how more expensive would it be? Like, oh, well, it'd be 10, $20 more in the price. How long would it take? It would probably take, I'm not really sure of the process, how long it takes. Because usually when I order uh, a pendant, it takes about 2 to 3 weeks, honestly. It doesn't take a month. It doesn't take a year. It doesn't take 2 years. You understand what I'm saying? It doesn't take that long, guys. It doesn't take that long. Hey, time is of the essence. If you want to get this right, you got to give this guy a leeway here. A leeway. A leeway means, all right, I paid for it in full. All right. He said, all right, 3 to 6 weeks. Cool. I'm cool with that. I'm fine. I'm fine. All right. Patience. Patience comes to play in everything you buy. Like when I want to display something for a customer or something new, I have to wait 2 to 3 weeks, depending on if the company does fast shipping or it's just regular mail shipping. It's going to take some time, guys. It's going to take some time. Like if you, like I said, people in the customs now, customs are very big in 2024 because everybody wants a custom. Everybody wants a custom pendant, custom chain, custom earrings, custom bracelet. It could be anything. It could be anything. Hey, I've seen a person get a custom belly button ring. You see what I'm saying? So with their little initials or hanging off or whatever the case is. Come on, guys. This is the jewelry game. We want to play it professional. We want to be at the top of our game when it comes to customer service and serving the consumers, guys. That's what we want to do. That's where we want to be. Like I want y'all to come back. You see what I'm saying? I don't want no one to be like, hey, James fucked me over on this, da da. Like, bro, please save it. That'll never happen. My customer service is at an all-time high. My the way I talk to people is very professional. And I want my consumer to tell, maybe if he tell his friend or tell a family member or tell someone like, hey, bro, if they ask, tell them where you got it from. Don't be afraid. Don't be ashamed. And it's always the thing. I always tell people where I get my stuff from. Like, yeah, I get my stuff from China, Alibaba. They have good prices. Their quality of jewelry is great. I haven't had no problems. I haven't had no issues. I haven't had people coming back at all. You understand what I'm saying? So, I'll make a long story short. If you want quality to your liking and to your experience, shop to the bestest places. And the only place we got is, most people, like I said, jewelry stores in the US are expensive, are very, very expensive. Even the places I go to ask for a simple price for like something like this with a bracelet, they talking about some $3,500. I'm like, well, $3,500 for a Cuban bracelet with a chain, sterling silver, 5 ACZs. Really? Like, where did we get that price from? Where did we even come up with that price? Like, bro, come on. And that's what I'm saying. That's how things get expensive if you don't know where you're buying this stuff from or what kind of prices these people ask first. Don't just throw your money and then ask later. You see what I'm saying? Be cautious, be careful. Because like I said, I paid $205 for this and I was satisfied and I still got it. I still clean it. I still wear it. And I always tell my boy Jason, like, yo, man, when you get the next Cuban sets in, bro, I'm probably going to switch, not having this kind, but like I said, another prong set, 5 ACZs with a different design. It might be 200 even. It might be 205 again. I don't know. But will I go back to my boy Jace? Yes, I would. Would I shop with him again? Yes, I gave him a 5-star review because when I got it, I was shocked at what I got from him because I thought he was going to scam me. Honest, I'm not in front of this guy. I don't know what this guy is thinking. I haven't met him in person. I haven't called him. I haven't emailed him. I found him through scrolling of Cuban sets with bracelets. And Jace came up, and I'm like, all right, let me scroll through his inventory and see what he has. So this set, um, this I think the chain was like 100 and something, and the bracelet was like 100 and something too. And I was like, man, I like that. I said, let me get the chain and let me get the bracelet together. So he combined the price, came up to 205 and some change. And I was like, man, I said, oh wow. And then soon as it took about I think about 2 weeks, 2 weeks. It took about exactly 2 weeks to get here. So when I pulled it out, I had to pull all the plastic off. It took me a while though. It took me a while though, to pull all the plastic off. I mean, man, the plastic on this was like tough to get off. I had to take a knife and try not to cut when you're actually cutting the plastic off your jewelry, guys. And this is one thing I say to you: try not to mark up your metal so when you're doing that, just cut away from the product. Cut away from the product. Don't knock out any of your stones. Don't be too forceful with it because, like I said, force and metal stones, either you might crack your stones, you might not. I don't know. But my experience was great. I was very, very careful. So I kind of did it with a razor blade. I kind of did it with a razor blade. So I went all the way around the chain. And then I just opened it up, took the wrapping off, and I did the exact same thing with the bracelet. So I didn't scratch up the metal like, oh man, I just got this. I don't want to scratch it up. You see what I'm saying? So that's why I was saying the most jewelry that people have, make sure you're taking care of it. Just because you're wearing it and make sure you're cleaning it, make sure checking your stones is important, guys. It's important because hey, maybe you might want to go out one day and you don't know one of your stones is missing. Let's say out of your tennis chain or your Cuban, right? And you're out, you might be invited to dinner. You got your nice little outfit on, your pants, shoes, what I mean, throwing your jewelry on. Always check your jewelry before you go out the door. Always make sure you shine it up. Make sure you clean it. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you're not too much oils and stuff on it. Because I put, like I said, I put my jewelry on last before I put on any deodorant or cologne or any of that because this cologne is already on me. So once I put my jewelry on, I'm fine. I ain't got to worry about um my jewelry smelling like my cologne. You see what I'm saying? So you always want to make sure you're precautious with your jewelry because, like I said, any little careless thing, guys, you knock out stones, you scratch up your metal. You see what I'm saying? I'm not trying to look like the daily rapper out here looking like $500,000 when one, I want to look like me. When I look in the mirror, I look like me. I don't want to look like anyone else. I don't want to look like I'm selling drugs. I don't look want to look like I'm on the street corner. You understand what I'm saying? So take that a heave when you're going out, ladies and gentlemen. Whether it could be to the club, I don't know. I don't go to clubs. I'm just saying, guys, if you're into that thing, hey, all hell to you. It's cool, but I'm not a club guy. I stay where I'm wanted and where I feel safe to go. You understand what I'm saying? I don't go where everybody else goes. Um, but you might want to check your outfit, make check your Cuban. Like I said, I had this for 2 years, guys, and like I said, it's beautiful. Still shine, great shine, guys, great shine. A bracelet as well. You know what I'm saying? So I've never had a problem with my jewelry. Period. So who do we have?
Hello.
What's going on, my brother? How you doing?
Yeah, it's me, man. Well, a lot of people know me as CJ, man. I just came here to clear out the air, man.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man. I just wanted to say, bro, I have no problems with you, man. I really want to support your brand.
Cool, cool, cool. I don't honestly I don't know you, so I don't have a problem with you either, bro.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
for
saying?
sure,
So
man. I DM you on Instagram, bro, on your account. I said, bro, I hope you feel great, man. I hope God blesses you in your future, man. And I said, I
hey,
hope we could work
he's been
together.
pretty much, bro. I appreciate it,
You know what
appreciate
I
it.
mean?
God's been blessing me. Like I said, I'm taking the time out to do a lot of great things. I want to
100%,
get my
man.
shop up and running. A lot of people was like, oh, and especially here's the thing where I was saying what a lot of people always go against your dreams and what you want to do. And
100%,
it's
bro.
and it's like, well, why are you doing this and telling me I can't, or I'm crazy, or that's impossible? And I'm like,
Yeah,
well, I've done it for almost 7 years now, so why wouldn't I want to get a shop? Why wouldn't I want to, what I mean, be more
yeah,
better as a company? You see what I'm saying? And
yeah.
I'm getting a lot of good, lot of good, what I mean,
Clientele.
yeah, yeah, most definitely,
Like
because
I
like
want
I
to
said,
work with you, man. I would do reviews on your stuff, and like I'm not. I hang around Jizo, like I say, because Jizo
I don't
welcomed
want to
me.
have. I'm all that Jesus stuff, bro.
Okay, bro.
I'm done
I'm just
talking
trying to
about it.
say,
Yeah,
yeah, bro.
go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. I'm
I'm just
listening.
trying to say, like, I hang around Jesus because I first met him through you.
Uh-huh.
I never, all that crazy stuff we was talking about you, I never looked at you that way. I never really
Mhm.
talked down on you. So I always think of
Right,
you
right.
as a father, you know what I mean? Father figure.
Absolutely, absolutely. Absolutely.
You remind me of
Yeah.
my father, you know what I mean? Don't want to take BS from nobody. You're a very
Yeah,
well
bro,
respected gentleman. I
you
have
got
no
to.
problems with nobody, man.
Right,
I'm
you
young.
got to
I'm
in this
young,
world,
bro.
man, because people try you. Definitely try you. You know what I'm
Yeah, this
saying?
is
And
coming from a person who's, you know what I mean? Like, I got my own. I started buying my own type of jewelry when I first became 18, and I was
okay.
like, man, I would love to do this. Wait, let me hop on real quick. Turn on real quick, man. I'm young, bro. Like first ever piece right here. This
Uh-huh.
was my not my first ever piece, but this necklace right here. I
Okay.
just got my new dog pendant in. Well,
All
I have
right.
a
All
giant.
right.
Yeah, I'm the one with the big dog pendant in. I got a
Oh,
gratitude.
okay. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. That
Man,
pendant was fire, bro. To be honest with you.
yeah, man, and that's my first ever custom. So I went crazy for the
Really?
first one. Yeah,
Oh
and I'm
man.
only 19. This is what I went with. This piece right here
Okay,
to
you
honor
got
my
time.
dog.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, man.
Absolutely.
Solid
Absolutely.
back type jump.
Yeah, yeah. Most
Man.
definitely,
So,
man. Most definitely.
and I just copped a newer Cuban, and this company sent me out this bracelet, man. So I gotta do a review on a bunch of stuff, man.
Right, right,
So, and I'm
right.
like, bro, you could send me out some stuff. I would be gladly to review, and I also be gladly to pay for it too. Like I'm saying,
Okay, okay.
like we could work out something, man. I'm just
Yeah,
trying to get
yeah.
myself out there.
I hear you, bro. I hear you. Listen, I'm definitely want to work with positive people, man. That's all I
Yeah,
ever wanted. I didn't want all this back bickering back and forth kind of stuff, bro. It's
yeah,
just like
man.
if I want to do business with you, that's what I'm want to do. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? If you're, and here's the thing: if you're ducking me and you're ignoring me, bro, I'm not.
yeah,
I'm only gonna go to you one time. I'm not gonna keep
yeah, for
keep
sure.
coming back. Like, hey, bro, could you get back to me? Could you get back to me? Like, hey, if you ain't got
Yeah,
the time, say you ain't got the time. If I'm
100%.
bothering you, say I'm bothering you. You understand what I'm saying? I don't
Yeah, I don't want
bother
to be
people
stressing
if I
nobody
don't.
out.
You know what I'm saying? It's not that. It's just that most companies got to be more professional. I don't see the thing is I'm only like that when I'm either being attacked or someone's telling a lie that ain't true. That's the only that's the only factor, to be honest with you. Oh, I think I lost him. I think I lost him. He'll be back. He'll definitely be back. But yeah, that's the only time I'm actually aggressive and you know what I mean and what it is that I want to say to those people that really like, bro, if you go against me, I'm go back at you. That's just how things are. You know what I mean? I'm not like this every day I wake up. You understand what I'm saying? And it's like, well, hey, people want to tell lies. I don't like lies. I don't like people telling fibs, stories, none of that. You understand what I'm saying? So it's like, well, dag, what did I do to get all this? Oh, I'm just being James. I'm just like, bro, come on, come on. Let's let's grow up. Let's get the thumbs out of our mouth. Let's get the baby bottles out of our mouth. You know what I'm saying? This, like I said, this ain't the playground. Be like I said, most people's like, oh, James, you gotta be more professional. I am, but I don't like to be lied on, lied to, or lied about. That's just me. You know what I'm saying? So people say what they want, do what they want, make up all these. I don't lie about anything I have done or said because one, I know I said it, and nobody wants to apologize. And that was the problem that I've been having. No one wants to apologize, but oh, they always want me to apologize first. But you're the one that started this, though. But we're not talking about this. We're talking about jewelry and what's more expensive. So back to the topic. Um, like I said, the earrings. What's more expensive? Which we already know, diamonds are the first, and moissanite is the second. CZs, 5A CZs are the third, guys, because 5A CZs, and here's the thing, they still shine too, guys. They still shine too. All right, Big Dog is back. Welcome back, my brother. Welcome back. You're on mute. Can you hear me? I think you're on mute. I can see your words, but
Can you hear me now?
yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, man.
Yeah.
I'm just so happy to see you happy, man. That's all I can. You know what I mean,
Hey,
bro?
bro, listen. I am happy because I'm not a bitter person. I don't wake up angry. You understand what
Uh,
I'm saying? I go out
yeah.
here in the public. And the thing is, I push my company regardless on the internet or off the internet. And that's why I was saying to people, listen, I needed the internet to help me. You understand what I'm
Yeah.
saying? To
Yeah,
help
for
me.
sure.
And the thing is, where there's plenty of people still today hit me up. Hey, text. Well, they can't text me because my phone is done.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? My phone is
Yeah.
done. I mean, really done.
Oh,
I
jeez, bro.
actually
Like somebody take an arrow to it.
no. See, the thing is, I was out scrapping with somebody, and I
Yeah.
had it in my pocket. So the metal, I didn't know the metal was banging up against my pocket. I had my
And it
phone
fell
in it.
out.
Nah, it cracked. It cracked in my
Ooh.
pocket, and I
You
was
gotta
like,
take your phones
"Oh,
out, bro. You gotta take your phones and your shoes off. That's whenever I scrap. I take my phones and shoe off. I could say I'm the only
really?
young, or just run. I don't like getting in fights. So physical altercations be
Uh
making
huh.
me mad
Yeah,
because I have a record and I don't want nothing to bring that back up. As a
I
youngin,
hear where
I
you're
did some
going. I
stupid
hear where you're
stuff, and now that I'm making
going.
my money, man, I do welding. I'm a youngin doing welding. People say I could never do welding. Look at me now. I'm getting paid more than
Absolutely.
for the people
Uh huh.
that you know what I mean. And this is
Yeah,
my
absolutely.
career. I
Absolutely.
mean, we
Absolutely.
got 23-year-olds and unemployed, while I'm making, well, I could potentially make 100,000 a year down the road,
Right. Right.
man. So, I mean, it's all
Yeah.
about evolution, man.
Yeah, and that's the thing. And they was like, oh well, most people see the thing is, I don't know if most people gotta be taught how to hustle because they are not consistent. That's the problem. They're not consistent. They just don't have the drive. Some of them are just lazy, bro. They just wanted to come knocking on their door. When
Yes,
someone
bro.
told me, now check this out, someone told me that exact same thing. And you know what happened to me? I went out
But
in here in these streets and I did what was impossible. I had a successful landscaping company. Most of the people, like I said, try to play me, try to want me to
yeah, think you
to
as a
play
little
into
guy?
their narrative to where I'm not good enough to get paid. That was the problem. And
Yeah,
I'm
they
like,
thought
bro,
you
I
was the little guy, the
right,
little guy
right, right,
narrative.
right. But the thing is, I don't do quick work and then all of a sudden disappear and do listen, I was doing about 12 yards a day, bro. 12
Man, that
yards
boy
a day
making that money.
myself. Right. I was
Hmm.
making that myself because I wanted help. Nobody would want to work. Nobody wanted to put up no money to pay for equipment. Being I had to pay out of my own pocket to get this done. I said, "Well, dag, this is how people want to get jobs, but they don't want to
They don't want to
participate.
keep them. They
Right?
just
They
want to
don't
get
want to
paid
participate in
for just
nothing.
being there.
Exactly,
It's not
exactly.
like
And I'm like, "Well,
school, bro.
dag,
Yeah, a lot of
bro,
people
listen,
think they
it's
could just
crazy.
show up to school. You know what I mean? A lot of people think, oh, I show up to school, I get free grades, bro. And
That's
me
not the
going,
case."
bro, that's not the case, bro. And I graduated,
Right,
bro. And then real life hit me. I'm like, wait,
right,
work is hard, work is diligent. Mainly the thing that I do is very laboring and stuff. So I'm like, dang.
right,
But
right.
man, I had my own family. I had my cousins say, you ain't gonna be shit. Excuse my language. They say you
No,
ain't gonna
no,
be
you
shit
good,
in
girl.
life.
Uh-huh.
They say I ain't gonna be shit in life, bro. One
Hey,
of them
that's
in
how some
college
people
right
are,
now.
bro. Be honest with you, that's how some people are, and
And you
it's
see what I did?
baffling.
You see
What's
what I
that?
did? My first paycheck, because you know you get your first paycheck handed to you.
Right, right,
I took
right.
a picture
Absolutely.
of it, covered up my real information, and I said, "Bro, I make more money than you now. When did you actually have a real job? Because he got unemployed recently.
Right, right.
You know what I mean?" And he said, "Bro,
Hmm.
I never really said that. I said it as a form of motivation. But when you say
Right.
you ain't gonna be shit in life, that ain't no motivation.
No,
That's
it's not.
degrading
Yes, it is. Yes, it
type
is.
junk.
You're absolutely 100% degrading.
I
Yes, it
mean,
is.
but
Yes, it
now
is.
look at me. I got Cubans, man, making straight money. 925 silver.
Right,
This is my
right.
new junk. I want to try stainless steel. I never had no stainless steel junk.
honestly, it's a good metal too. It takes a lot of beat, wear and tear, but you can't really tell. You can't honestly can't really tell because I got a Cuban set with a bracelet. I recently have,
Yeah,
you know, what I mean, engraved my name on.
yeah,
Had my name engraved on, and bro, I still wear it. I just only thing is I need to get a pendant. That's the only problem.
yeah.
You know what
I
I'm
need to
saying?
get a new
So
bell though. I need to get a new bell for this because the bell that they gave me for it won't go on a 14 millimeter Cuban like this, like my new junk.
right,
It'll
right,
go on
right.
the 9, but it won't go on the. Yeah, this is a 12. This is a 12
Mm,
bell. This is a 12 millimeter bell.
okay,
I need a 60 millimeter bell. So I gotta
right.
go and return it to. I gotta give it back to my jeweler so he could put a new bell on it.
Okay, okay.
It don't, man. But like I'm saying, I'm young and everybody's like, "Oh my goodness, how you got all that?" Because I didn't take no for an answer for nothing.
Right, absolutely, absolutely. You're
Yeah,
not
bro.
supposed to. And this is the motivation where I give young people because they are the future. You understand what I'm saying?
100%,
Like I said,
man.
my daughter's 19, and the thing is, I was saying to her, and she got tired of doing the same thing, working at 9 to 5, burger places and stuff. I said, sweetheart, you're gonna have to start somewhere. I said, Daddy loves you to death. I said, you're gonna have to start somewhere. You're gonna have to bust it out for a good minute, sweetheart. I said, that's
Yeah,
how it
bro.
is. That's how it
But that's
is.
not everybody path though. Like me,
Right,
I knew what I was going into. I knew I don't like college, so I wasn't going to college. I went to a dynasty type thing. I went to like a welding group to specifically do that. There ain't no school
right,
because when I hang around people, I always get in trouble, and I knew that from my past. I don't want no problems with nobody,
right.
and I knew people don't like me because of where I came from. You know what I mean?
Really.
And not all my life I had to fight, but when I stopped having to fight in my life, that's still a lot to
Mm.
get used to. You know what I mean? If
Hey,
you
bro,
all
I
you know is like
still,
protecting yourself and stuff, bro, and then you have to go
yeah,
from I could rest easy now. I don't have to worry about nothing. That's a crazy
absolutely,
transition, bro. It's a
absolutely.
crazy transition from being somewhere where you got to look across your back and have something on you to I can sit down. I'm in a gated neighborhood. I don't got to worry about nothing.
Absolutely,
Type deal, man.
absolutely,
But then you know
absolutely.
what I mean? See, look, you might can leave the streets, but the streets will never live you, bro. Those scars and everything, bro, they stay with me to this day, man.
Right.
Like,
I hear that, man. I
and
definitely
that's
hear
it.
that.
And yeah, man. And I feel like as an older group, since you have a daughter that's around my age, or that is
Right.
actually exactly my age, man, you're more
Yeah.
understood with the youth, man. You're like, well, I know these youngest be misunderstood. They do stupid things when they're younger, and that's what the truth is.
Yeah.
And I'm
Yeah.
happy that
Because
I'm one of those teens
I
that
can't
realize
sit
that.
here. I can't sit here and say I haven't done it. You understand what
You
I'm
know what I
saying?
mean?
I can't sit here and say I haven't done it. I did. The economy at that time was good. It was great, bro. It was great. There wasn't no worry about COVID or none of this stuff, bro. The jobs, we had plenty of jobs. Now there's people down. Now the rent goes up. People are losing their business like every single
100%,
month
man.
or every single year, bro. And it's sad.
Yeah.
It's sad. I
And
work
I'm
with a
looking at
lot of
apartments
companies.
right now.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
man.
it's like, man, and there's a lot of companies that I had friends, great friends, family, people dying now, and it's like, oh, I don't want to take over the company, so they shut it down. I'm like, well, if you felt that way, like,
Give
you know
me a
what I'm
share
saying?
of
It's
it.
like,
This is
yeah,
me,
and
bruh. This is
right,
what I
right, and
did.
I was
Because I'm part of my homie brand. He makes beanies. Let me grab them. I
okay,
got a whole stack of beanies that he make. His brand is
okay,
called No Name.
mm-hmm,
And these are all his beanies, bruh. And I just be giving them out. But let me turn it on. Let me switch the cameras. Ooh. Like this, bruh. These are all his beanies that he just
oh,
gives
okay,
me.
that's
And
cool.
into what I do during the winter, I always give some out to homeless, man. To the
Yeah,
homeless, bro.
yeah,
It's
yeah,
something
because
to
I
do, man.
definitely right,
I get
right,
about 10. I get 10 each month, man. And I say, why
okay,
not do this for good? And I just be overstacking with them because I got about 50 in my room. So I just
bro,
be giving them out whenever I be driving and stuff,
because you
going
know your
downtown, see
blessing
some
is going to
homeless.
come. You know your blessing is going to come. That's why. That's why.
But I'm not looking for no blessings. I know the blessing is that I was able, I have a friend that give me some merch that a lot of people don't buy, and I give it out to people who really need it type junk.
Right.
And for that, I
Absolutely.
won't lie, he gave me a custom printed one, a one of one right here.
Right.
So man, I
Listen,
wear this to death, bro. And he
I
recently
know
really
that's right.
sick right now. He's
I
sick
know
right
that's
now,
right.
so it's like you just gotta put on. Like I'm like, man, he a real true friend, and he older
Right.
than me. That's the thing. He like 26. He
Okay.
26, man. But like I
Well, shout
say,
out to you. Shout out to your boy, man.
you know
Putting
what I
in
mean,
that
bro?
work. Putting in that work.
Yeah, but the thing with me, I think that makes me a little wiser is that I was hanging around older people. I never, yeah, I know every time I hang around younger people, I get in trouble. So I say, you know what? I
Wow.
always like attracted to the older people. So I was like, man, I'm gonna hang
Mm.
around y'all type deal. And then they
Right.
accepted me better. They understood I was more mature than the normal teenager of my age. And I was like, man, I like y'all. So I route with them my whole life, man. And look at me now,
Right. Right. Right.
making
Right.
more than people who 26 years old, full time job. I do a earn
Right.
where you learn program,
Right.
but it's probably just my profession. I knew what I wanted to do. I knew I didn't want
Mm.
to flip no patties,
Yeah.
but that's not for everybody, man. Sometimes people need to flip patties,
Hey.
but that's
Hey.
just a
Listen, I did it.
milestone.
I'll be honest with you. I did it, but at the same time, my daughter's now working, making $50 an hour, and it's like,
Yeah, man.
you know what I mean. She got her. Listen, I gave
Yeah,
her about $500 down deposit to get her own place, and she was like, "Cause you know what I mean." She got tired. She got tired of, she's a female. She got tired of being around people that didn't respect her. You understand what I'm saying? It's like it was her own family, and I'm like, listen,
yeah,
hey, listen.
man.
She asked me
Yeah.
for the money. I didn't tell her no. I sent it straight to her. I said, listen, you do what you got to do for you to
Mm-hmm.
survive. I say, I love you. I want you to do good and keep doing what you're doing. Don't ever give up on yourself. Don't ever give up on your dreams and keep
Mm-hmm.
going. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
man, for sure. Because like I'm saying right now, I don't ever since I've been I think 16, I haven't been one to ask my parents for nothing. They always try to give me stuff. I want to accept it because I don't want to be, you know what I mean? I don't want to be like I don't need this because I don't even think I'm too good for it. But
Right.
I accept it, but then I put it away. I put it up. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? Like
Yeah.
I got. I can't. I'm not gonna show you how much money I got, but you know what I mean.
Oh no,
I got
don't show
about
the
a
money because I
nah. I got about a case. You know what I mean? A big case full right there, bro. And I just don't like.
listen, all what you do is where's it at? Where's my lockbox at? I
You
got a
just save
lockbox
it,
with
man.
I got a lockbox with a key, and that's where
Same.
all my investments, all my receipts, everything goes into.
No, that's where
Because I
everything is
definitely
for
go,
me.
yeah,
Yeah, I got a bunch of stuff. I got receipts. I got payments. I got interest, and
yeah,
I have a. But in another room, I have my computer where I have all my interest in because I am into financial and stocks, bro.
okay,
I'm investing into Walmart currently and Tesla, and
uh,
I was should have hopped on the whatchamacallit, the gas thing
uh,
before the Russian thing. You know the right because now all the gas stocks are going up and stuff.
yeah,
That's what I
yeah.
should have did, but you
You
could have
you know what's a
never.
good company?
What?
Trade Station, Trade
Okay.
Station. I got great stock in that.
All
I
right.
mean, oil,
Yeah,
uh,
that's what I wanted to do, but I
Pacific
just couldn't. I wanted to
Pacific
hop on
Metals
it.
and stuff. So
Yeah, Pacific Metals. I should have.
yeah,
It was just one refinery I wanted to hop into, but I just couldn't. It was just the beginning prices of it was just too. It was just too.
too expensive at the
No, it was
at
too
the.
low rewarded. It was too low rewarded,
Oh,
man.
okay, okay,
Like, like that's why I said I went for something that's higher. That's not a higher risk, like medium
right.
risk but high reward. Like you're definitely
Absolutely.
you can't leave with the lesser amount that you put in.
Right, right, right,
Yeah,
right,
and ever
right,
since then, Tesla been going up, but not as lately. It kind of took a pause because of that
right.
Netflix movie that Tesla made. It done
Yeah,
brought
which
it
was
down a little
crazy.
bit,
What was
right? It done brought
crazy.
it down a little bit, and I'm
Yeah,
like, hold up. But it didn't decrease it fully, but it just
right,
like took a pause. Usually it like rises every 3 weeks. It took a
right,
pause for 6 weeks, and I just now started to make, and I just made like 100 back off of it, like finally.
right,
So
right,
it's like, it was like scared me for a second because once it paused, like the crypto thing, it paused for a second, then just went down because that man sold $30 million worth of crypto, which just made it worthless.
right.
And then that's how I lost. I lost about 1,500.
Damn.
I lost 1,500, man, that day. I had over
Yeah.
1,500. I just lost almost half of it.
Wow.
So then once I was able to pull out pause, that sound crazy.
Yeah, that
I
that was.
left with so much less. I almost broke my laptop. I was like, hold on, ain't no way. But
Yeah,
then I realized, man,
I kind of put my money in gold. Now that I know gold is either going to, like I said, gold prices is still going to be gold prices. Um, I
100%.
do, I do mining. I do mining. I've been pretty much getting a good mining of gold though. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
So
man, like I'm saying, bro. Like I'm saying, I'm saying about the gold and stuff, man. I'm not a gold person. I have one gold pendant, but I'm not a gold person. I like 925 silver.
right, right.
Pure gold to me makes me. I'm from Florida, so a lot of drug dealers wear gold and stuff. So I
Oh,
don't
okay.
really like. I'm all gold out. You know what I mean? Like
Right.
growing up seeing all them gold stuff. I'm like,
Hmm.
man, the only thing I got is I got one little pendant and I got two teeth grill. It's like on each side of my teeth.
Right.
Something
Right.
classy, not nothing like a full rack. See,
Right.
that stuff
Right.
just be making me mad. I want to look presentable. Like I feel like the one teeth grill you could wear is
Right.
like, hello,
It's
wait,
a
let me
hard.
put
It's
one in.
hardly noticeable. It's hardly noticeable if someone's really
And
looking
that's
in your
something I
mouth.
could wear with a suit. You know what I mean? Like if I
Right.
really want
Right.
to look presentable and I don't want to
Hmm.
go too flashy,
Right.
I could put one in. You know what I mean? And then
Absolutely.
I look presentable.
I
I
got.
don't look
Well, I'm
like
about to
I've
get
been in the
caps
streets
once
my
I
whole
get my
life.
teeth done.
Huh?
I'm getting caps.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm
Oh, so
getting
you're gonna
silver
get the
caps.
permanent joints
Yeah, I'm getting caps.
like this.
Yeah.
See?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like
Yep.
I just do this. It's noticeable. I could wear
Right.
this with like a fully black suit, man.
Right. 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 Right.
Man, it's just simple, man. And also,
Yeah.
but I want to let you know, I'm not like none of these other teenagers. If you can't tell, I'm not off the wall. I have my moments. I won't lie. We all got our moments, man. We
Hey,
all act
bro,
up a
but
little
you're
bit.
normal. That's what comes with being normal. You know what I'm saying? That's what comes with being
Yeah,
normal.
100%. But a lot of these
You know?
kids nowadays, they be trying to push your image like they all gangster and stuff. And I'm like, bro, people be saying, man, I've been in the penitentiary. They be saying the penitentiary, and you know, well, I've been there. And I say, I ain't never seen you there.
Right.
Yeah. And I'd be like, man, why are you lying like that, P? That's stuff that be getting people killed, bro.
Get them hurt.
Like,
Get them hurt real
get them
fast,
hurt.
bro.
I
Yeah,
seen
bro.
stuff that I don't want to even speak on right now, cause
No
you know what I mean.
comment.
Yeah, no comment, cause I left that past behind, cause you know
Bro,
that past stuff people will
when I
pull up on
first
you in a second.
yeah, when I first got locked up, I was like almost I was damn near almost 30, bro. To be honest with you, because a lot of people was trying to like how should I
Put you
say
in a
it?
little corner.
Yeah, yeah, like they kept like here's the thing, like I hung out with like all like I was like a OG to these motherfuckers was still in my shed, lying, trying to set me up, do all this crazy shit, bro.
Yeah,
Trying to do
man.
all this crazy shit. You know what I'm saying? That's like, bro, why if you call yourself my brother, why are you trying to do all this extra shit to push an image that you ain't really about that life, bro?
You mean the narrative, bro? It's that narrative, bro.
Yeah.
That stuff be
And I'm
getting into
like,
their head. You hang out on the block for 1 second and you think you gang. That's not how it
bro,
works, bro.
that's not how
It's
it
thick,
works.
bruh. It's thicker than a couple of visits. You gotta actually be mentioned. Like I'm known type jump.
Bro, you gotta put in that work. When I mean work, I don't mean one fucking day. You understand what I'm
And,
saying?
and
I
we and
mean
we and we don't
years.
mean bro. We don't mean just oh goodness, bro, pulling out a gun when it's necessary. We mean getting
Right.
ready to fight, bro. Because before the gun, you know what I mean, people only pull out guns when they start losing.
Right.
You should
Absolutely.
just take that L. Just take
Absolutely.
that L. Just take the
Right.
L, man. That's what I say, bro.
Absolutely.
We all could leave
Absolutely.
away from the situation, bro. If you just don't
Yes,
pull out no
sir.
gun, man. I
Yes,
mean,
sir.
look, you take your L. We all took an L before, man. Some of us was unconventional. I got jumped. That's how I took my L. And I said, all right, bro, we ain't play. Okay, I said, all right, we playing fair now. I walked
Right.
away. My man's picked me up. He said, bro, let's just go to the car. I said, yeah, man, you're right. I said, bro, why you didn't jump in? He said, that's how the streets gonna teach you, bro. But
Right.
he told me I'm officially in there now because that was part of recognition. And I said, man, he
Absolutely.
said, you in there now. He said, all he wanted to do was see if I was going to up it and pull it out.
Right.
Pete, that's what punks do.
Absolutely.
That's what punks do, man. Because you ain't
Absolutely.
just going to fight nobody, start losing, and then start popping. No, take that
Yeah.
L, man. They going to
And,
stop beating you eventually, but they ain't going to shoot you, man, unless you pull
nah.
out a gun.
Nah. Right, right, right.
It's just,
And that
it's
and
that
and
mutual
that's what I was saying to
understanding.
a lot of people, because like I said, I teach a class on the fifth floor of the library of investing into stocks, business, and how to start your own. It's like a tutorial, you know what I'm saying? Because the
Yeah, man.
lady, but the thing is, I'm doing all this for free to teach
Mm.
the generation. You can't always depend on your parents.
But
You
that
gotta go
depending
out
on
there.
parent stuff is dead,
You
bro.
Bro, listen, you gotta apply yourself. You gotta apply yourself to the
You
world.
just gotta do research, bro. That's what I always tell these kids.
Yeah,
Cause like I
man.
said, I'm old. Like I said, I'm young, but I'm wise. If you can't tell, I'm very wise with my
Oh,
words and my
absolutely.
experiences in life.
Absolutely.
So I'm
Absolutely.
like, bro, don't do this, do this. Then my nephews be looking at me like, bro, you're stupid. Why you telling these people your age and older? Cause you know what happened? So I went to church last week. A bunch of
Hmm.
36-year-old men went up to me and said, man, how you doing welding, bro? I'm trying to get into it. And I'm like, whoa. He was like, yeah, man, this is my. And I'm like, man, so I'm here telling a bunch of 30-year-old men how to start in welding.
Right.
You know what I mean? And I'm like, I feel honored to do that because I'm
Right.
like, people know me from my church. I'm very well respected in my church
Right.
because I always work. I was an usher from the ages of 10
Hmm.
to 15.
Right.
Then that's when I started getting in trouble, and it was
Hmm.
really just because I was not in the church as much, man. If
Right.
I, like I said, if I was in that church as much, man, I would
Hmm.
not be doing none of this stuff. I would not have a record. I would be happy. But
Yeah.
I feel like if I didn't get that stuff in them, everything happened for a reason.
Hmm.
I did my time and I got out, man.
Hey, I know what
Did
you're
my
talking
time and
about,
got
bro.
out, bro.
I know what
Yes,
you're talking about.
yeah, bro. As long as you do your time, I got out. I did 30 days, bro, and I barely made it to graduation, man. It was right at graduation when I got locked up, man.
Damn.
Right before, I barely got my finals, man. But I passed. I
Right.
was always a smart kid. The fact that I
Right.
just kept on messing up.
Hmm.
That's why I say, bro, the young crowd that be over me, and I'm like, bro, y'all are doing dumb stuff right now, and I don't like it. But then they say, oh, what you gonna do? I said, I'm gonna sit back and I'm gonna watch karma bite you in your ass. They're like, hey man, don't be saying that. Then they be like trying to
It's the
boss me, and
truth
I'm like,
though.
man,
But the thing is, it's the truth though. You can't. You're saying exactly what I've been saying for a while, and this is the thing to where, like I was saying, like the same thing you're saying, the same thing
yeah,
happened to them same people that stole my stuff and sold it for drugs, and
drugs are
now
crazy,
all of a
man.
sudden, and check this out, they all went to jail. All of a sudden now they ain't doing too good. They ain't got their own place. They ain't got their own business. But you're
Yeah, man.
reaching out for my help though.
Yeah, though. But one
Oh
thing I
man, I
will
wanna.
say,
What's that?
I don't wish jail on nobody, man.
Hey, bro,
I
listen. I
know
don't
if you
either.
go, huh?
I
I don't
know.
wish
I know
jail
what
on
you mean.
nobody, man. As a youngin'
I
in
know what you
there,
mean.
I
Yeah.
spent 30 days in there. I wanted to get out as soon as I got in there. But I knew what I was getting myself into. I already had people say, hey, bro, what to do, what not to do. So
Hmm.
I was already trained for that life. Yeah, like I said, the
Right.
time I was living it. But this is the time when I
Hmm.
moved from that life to living in the suburbs. So I didn't know how to adjust. So I was
Safest
still,
place. Suburbs is the
I,
safest place.
yeah, bro. So I'm still on the block. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
But I'm not on this block that I was living in. I was
Right.
walking outside, going picking up with my friends and junk. And one time
Mm.
we all got caught, man. And one of my friends had a charge on him already. And I said, bro,
Right.
I'm not gonna let you go back. Cause if he went back, he's not coming out. You know what I mean? It's gonna be like years before he get out. So I
Right.
said, bro, I took it. Everybody mad at me, like, man, why you didn't let him take it? He's been to jail before. But I said, bro, he not gonna survive no more years, bro. He hasn't been the same since he got out.
Right. Right.
He been nervous, looking across his shoulder, bro, antsy, bro. And I said, bro,
Hmm.
we can't have. I don't want to see him because who knows what he might do in there. He might just, you know, what I mean, off himself in there because it might be a little too much for him.
A little too much for him. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, man. So I said I could take the 30 days. The 30 days ain't that bad, man, compared to 2 years, 4 years without
Yeah.
the
Cause my
possibility of
one of
parole,
my
man.
one of my young boys, he damn near now 20, like 25, 26. He just got out. He just got out like this summer. And he's like, yo, man, I see you still got stuff on lockdown. And he's like, yeah, man, I kind of messed up. I said, bro, I gave you all these people to do good. I don't know what you were
Yeah,
doing in the hood. Like, bro, why did you need to even go in the hood? You understand what I'm saying? It was like, damn, bro, the suburbs out here, you was making good money. I said, you messed all that up. I
Yeah,
said that.
man.
I said, now the thing is, there's nothing left. I shut down my company because of
Nobody wanted to
issues,
work.
right? And the problems, bro. And it's like, damn. And I was like, you know what? I got my jewelry. I'm making good money off my jewelry. And people was like, oh, why don't you? I said, I got a 9 to 5 and I do my jewelry thing. So it's like,
I don't got
what
a
more
nine to
do you
five.
want me to
I got
do?
like a half shift, man. A half
You know
shift
what
of
I'm saying?
that, but I be in school though, so it's kind of
Right.
like school. It's like college, Joe. It's like a college
Yeah.
class. So
Right.
it's like I'm still making more as people that be doing 9 to 5s and full shifts, but I'm happy
Mhm.
about it. You know what I mean? Like
Right.
all my life I had a fight, and then when I don't have to fight no more, I always like to tell these people, all my life I had a fight, and when I didn't have to fight no more, that's the hardest adjustment in my life because I've been through shit that I never had
Absolutely.
to endure. If I just accepted, okay, life has changed,
Mhm.
but you have to see it firsthand.
Yes, sir.
I'm
Yes,
still
sir.
hanging around the same people, man. And
Nah,
then you're
me,
like,
I
hold up,
hang.
wait,
Actually, see, the thing is, I hang by myself because them same people ain't doing pretty good, bro. They doing the same thing,
no,
selling
yeah, for
drugs,
sure, though.
doing all this extra shit, bro. Like, listen, I don't,
That's
I
what
don't
I did,
want
man.
people pulling up on me with tenant windows, and hey, they might have a problem with you, and then start shooting at all of us. You
Yeah,
understand what
man.
I'm saying? So I ain't doing that.
Yeah, man. When I was locked up, bro, I got a whole. I started talking to some Islam people, man. I
Uh
was
huh.
in there for like 30 days. I was in there for over a little bit of a month. I was in there. They said, man, that's what converted me to stop eating pork. I'm not Muslim though. I'm not Muslim, but I just stopped
Right. You
eating
got
pork
that
and
trait.
junk. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. Inherit
You
that
know what I
trait
mean?
though. Yeah.
Yeah, bro. Cause like, even though I do, even though I am a power lifter and I do need a lot of protein, but that pork ain't where it's at, man. Man, you know what I
Nah.
mean? That pork say, bro, that's like one of the hardest meats to get rid of once it's in your system. Like beef is
Absolutely.
bad for you, but it's
Mm,
just that the fact that it's pork and pigs aren't supposed to be eaten.
right.
Literally, pigs are one of the most disgusting animals in the world.
Absolutely.
Cows are too, but cows are more kept up. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Pigs literally lay in the mud where they poop.
Right. Right. That's true.
And you
That's
expect for
absolutely
me
true.
to eat some bacon, a slab where there was their stomach,
Right.
expecting me to do that? So man, I don't even eat that pork, man. Like as much as I used to love bacon and stuff, man, you gotta let that
Hmm.
stuff go for your better health, man. Ever
Right.
since then, I don't have no high cholesterol problems. Like I
Me
was dang
neither.
near pre-diabetic. I was pre-diabetic one time.
I never really had
Hmm.
that problem, to be honest with you, because I'm always in
Yeah, man.
shape. I'm always
No,
walking,
I'm in
running.
shape. No, I'm
Uh,
in shape. That was because I was doing other stuff that was
oh,
making
okay.
me eat.
Oh,
You know what I
right,
mean?
right, right.
Cholesterol, well, other
Yeah.
substances. I don't want to speak
Hmm.
on those. That's my crazy past. But I was
Right.
not a natural bodybuilder. I'll
Hmm.
say it like that because
Okay.
I was 5'4", 160, straight muscle.
You're the same size as me then. Well, I'm 5'4" and a half.
No, I'm
I
taller
like,
than now. I'm taller now. I'm like 5'7" now.
damn.
Yeah,
Is there tall
but I'm
people in your
one.
family?
No. My mom's 5'6" and my dad's 5'11". But no, my uncle is
Oh,
six
okay.
six. My uncle
Mm,
is 6'6".
mm. That's
But I'm pretty sure
Mhm.
I just hit a growth spurt. I was stuck at 5'5" for my whole life, for most of my life. I just hit a growth spurt, not too like just recently. I hit a growth spurt, man.
Get out of here. That's
Yeah, for sure,
amazing.
man. Yeah,
Mm,
man. And now, like I say, bro, I deadlift, bro. I
yeah.
deadlift. I'm pretty big, but I don't like people to know that I'm big,
Hmm.
like because when people know that you're big, they're like, "Oh, can you lift stuff for me?" And I'm like, "This, no, I can't."
You got that too, huh?
Yeah, bro. Hey, give me a
Yeah, because
second.
a lady actually asked me. She was, I think she was with her mom in the grocery in the dollar store, right? And she had the cart going to the car, right? And she was like, "Are you sure you can get these 2 gallons of water?" I said, "I'm not weak." I said, listen, y'all take whatever y'all got in your hands to the car. I got the rest." So I ended up helping them. She wanted to pay me. I was like, "Nah, listen, I don't know y'all. I'm not trying to. Every time I see y'all, I want this awkward situation. You understand what I'm saying?" So it's
Yeah,
like, all
man.
right, okay,
Like
cool.
I'm big too, bro. Like it's
Yeah,
like, yeah, man. It's just weird to me, bro. people don't like me for it. They be like, why you look so big? I said, well, then let me put back on my shirt and stop staring at me.
Yeah, you get that. Yeah, man. You don't want to cause attention, but why you looking now? That's the thing. Why you looking now? Oh, I lost him. He'll be back. Um, he says, "Hey, man, I met you one time. What's going on, Paul? Uh, yeah, I think I did meet you one time, Paul. Well, like I said, it's good that you're back. I'm glad to see you. Yeah, everything's going good, bro. Everything's going good, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm just uh doing this ESG podcast. Like I said, the ESG is where I live, the community before it was called that. So, but it's actually called Isham Court Apartments. But before the founders of the hangout where this is where we were kids. This is what we used to call it. So I kind of want to honor the person that actually gave it the name, which God rest his soul. He's not living anymore. So you know what I mean. I want to put respect on it, um, and do something positive, man. Because he made his own music. He's a hustler, um, and he wanted to make his way. And a lot of people, like I said, did the same thing to him. They doing to other people now, which is sad to see, but is happening. But you got to move on and move past it. You know what I'm saying? So what you been up to, Paul? You been doing any jewelry reviews? He's back. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. But yeah, Paul, I hear you. Yeah, go ahead, bro. You're back.
Yeah, man, I'm so sorry, bro. So I'm at this new place that my girl got. She just got an apartment so she can go to college closer. So
Okay, Paul. Most
yeah, man.
definitely. But yeah, Big Sean, I was just answering Paul in the comments.
Yeah,
But
man.
yeah, great
Yeah,
person,
bro.
man. Hey, you're always welcome here. Like I said, I do have jamescustomjoy.com. If you want to support, pick anything, buy it off the website.
Yeah.
I'm doing actually, like I said, a review of what I do have in stock on me tomorrow on my jamescustomjewelry.com review page, which I got two
Yeah.
pages. This is the podcast and the jamescustomjewelry.com reviews. So I
Yeah,
definitely
I
will be
follow.
doing
I'm
a full
subscribed to
video.
both.
Okay, cool, cool, cool. So yeah,
Like I
that's
said,
most
bro,
people don't know I
like
have
I
two
said, bro.
pages. Say
Yeah,
again.
like I said, bro, you can send me some stuff, man. We can stay in contact for sure, man.
Okay, okay. Yeah, I did send a YouTuber uh, some stuff and no review yet. It's been a while. I'm not really sure what's taking long or whatever,
A lot of people
however the
want.
situation. And it was like, well, bro, like nothing happened. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, I'm still sitting here waiting and I'm like, dang.
Yeah, you don't gotta worry about that with me, man. I look at it as a business opportunity, and I don't want to mess on with no connections, bro. He probably just don't care. And this
I'm
is
not really sure because
section.
he's young, man. He's about 20. He's about 20 to be honest with you. But Paul, yeah,
Yeah,
actually
yeah,
everything you want to find is like I said, it's pinned, I think, in the description. Uh in the description. It's just jamescustomjewelry.com. Um if you see the logo, hold on, let me show you.
come on. You sell
If you-
CZs though?
yeah, if you see the logo like this, Paul,
JCJ. That's what it's called, JCJ, man.
yeah. So
But man, though, like I'm looking for some crazy stuff, man. Me and you, we need to
I do
lock
have.
in.
I just answer your question, Sean. Chris. I mean Chris. Damn,
Yeah,
Chris. Right.
yeah. You could just call.
All right.
Yeah, yeah. You can call me C too. It don't matter.
Okay. See.
Yeah,
Yeah, I do. I do sell moissanite. I do sell CZs because, like I said, I am a consumer. Before I even started getting my own business, I didn't even know what I had as a kid. If I did it earlier in the age, because there was always, oh, you got to get a job. Oh, you got to do this, and I was following what parents always want their kids to do. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
my
saying?
parents was
So
more free range. Like when I got out of jail, they said, "All right,
mm,
I think he's starting to get his life together." So they let me have that leap
right,
because they knew
a
whatever
leeway. Yeah,
impact they was doing on me, it was not working. So they just backed
right.
off and let me do my own thing. And look at me now. I got about $5,000 worth of jewelry as a young and 19. You know what I mean?
No
With
one
my stuff.
honestly in my family has more. I have more jewelry than anybody in my family. Honest, to be
Yeah.
honest with you,
I got
you know what I'm saying?
timepieces though. That's my thing. Like I went crazy. Obviously, I
Uh,
went crazy, but like
yeah.
I never really liked diamonds. I never really liked them. I'll say that.
I
I
couldn't
never
afford.
really.
See, the thing is, and here's
I
the
can
thing.
afford them. I just never really
I've
found it
just
a
never
thing.
really thought to buy them, and because I had, don't get me wrong, I had thousands of dollars to buy, but that wasn't my interest. That was not my interest. The only thing where I was really looking at was the clothing part, the shoes part.
Hmm.
I had or I was buying silver jewelry as a teenager. You understand what I'm saying? That was
Yeah though.
I knew what diamonds were, but that wasn't my interest. You know what I'm
Yeah
saying?
though.
That was
Yeah
not
though.
my
But my
interest at all.
timepieces, I have about a half a. I don't. I know this is a quarter kilo uh chain, and I think
Absolutely.
silver. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
It. You know what I mean? It's just thick. A lot of people be getting hollow chains, which be making me mad. It's like, man, them is
Yeah, I
good,
don't do hollows. I do not do
bro. It's
hollows.
like, but then you
Yeah.
see the seam in it. The thing that made me mad is when you see that seam down the middle of it, and I'm like,
Right.
that's
Right.
hollow.
Yeah,
And then they're like,
absolutely.
man, it's a big kilo thing. And then I pick up my thing, and that's bro, hand me yours. He hand me his, and I'm like, bro, how's my thing heavier than yours, and your thing is bigger than mine? Pause.
Right.
And I'm
Yeah,
like,
bro.
man,
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
ever since
because
that, I don't
I've been
like
buying heavy. Like I said, man, I've been buying
quality.
Figaro's and all that other stuff when I was a teenager, bro. And it's just that it got more better quality as it being a grown up, being a grown man, and
Yeah.
experiencing different stuff. And I'm like, having the time, I didn't even know what I was buying until I actually asked the person. Like I said, I used to go to Pearson Pagoda was my top place. I bought all my silver pieces from. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
bro. Yeah.
The Air Pearson place that I guess it went out of business because that was the only popular place that I used to go hang around the mall. Like I said, tell my story. I told my story in my last podcast. Yes, I used to watch this lady. We actually became cool. She gave me great discounts. I bought a whole bunch of classic jewelry like the DMX chains, the locks, Jay
Mhm.
Z's. I mean, we're talking legendary, artists, and I was just doing it.
J.
Uh,
Cole. J. Cole got that one chain. I liked it. It was like a low hanging
Yeah, that's a good looking
pyramid
chain. I
piece.
was just doing it for the look and to press. You know what I mean? People
No,
as
I never did do jewelry for that. I did all my jewelry pieces as
that's one of my
like
younger days,
sentimental.
right?
Yeah,
Right.
though, like, but I feel like as me as a youngin, I understood the market a little bit more than a lot of people. A lot of people just
Um,
be say, "Oh, I want this." I did my research on what I want to do. I went to a reputable company. I went to multiple companies. Some people turned
mhm.
down my idea, thinking like, "Oh man, you can't afford this." When they don't know how I. That's why I say I don't dress like I
Right.
got money, but
I
sometimes I
don't
have to
either.
dress like I got money, man. Like,
Hey, I honestly, I wear my own brand, bro, because I got tired of wearing Nike, Adidas, and all these brands. Like,
no, I
bro,
wear
what are
Jordan.
you actually bringing me? Nothing besides someone saying, "Oh yeah, I wear that too." Like, and now they see me with my James Custom jewelry gear. They're like, "Oh, where'd you get that?" I'm like, it
I wear
says
my
JCJ
homeboy
on it.
brands. I wear
Yeah,
my
you know what I
homeboy
mean?
brands. That's what I do.
Yeah,
Because they're like a
right,
plug. They send me out stuff, man. And then you know what they do? They say, bro, I don't want you to even do a YouTube video on it. I want you to proudly wear this, bro, because I know it's quality and I know you're
right.
gonna love it.
Okay.
And I say, man, thank you. Like, ain't nothing better than a friend that doesn't force nothing upon you, bro. That's a true
Absolutely,
friend right
absolutely,
there. You know what I mean? They don't
absolutely.
want you to.
Yeah,
They don't want to push a narrative like, "Oh yeah, that's my best friend right there. He gonna review my stuff." He don't even want that out of me. He's like, "Man, I just want you to be happy. I'm giving you some new merch. This is not even out yet." Type
right.
junk. He giving me the scoop, man. And like I
Yeah.
say, I only wear it
You need people
sometimes
like
in
you
the.
need people like that in your corner to teach you, bro.
Yeah,
Because like I said, you're still young. You want to get somewhere. You see, well, you're not just doing this because you want to do it. You want to get somewhere while you're doing
yeah.
this. You understand what I'm saying? The process.
That's why I got certain connections, man.
Yeah,
As a
most
youngin,
definitely, most definitely.
bro, all those connections. That's why I'm trying to build a connection with you, man. Because I see us as business partners, man. You know what I mean?
Right,
I
right.
see, like, I don't only see opportunities in business. I see, you know what I mean. I see friendships, but not only
Right.
friendships, but not just on a business level. Okay, I send you this, you do a review on it, blah blah blah. I see us like, man, yeah, like we're constantly having podcast talks like this, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Stuff
yeah, because
behind the
the
scenes
podcast
that people don't
before,
always see.
right, because podcast before it got big, we were going to do one. Me and my boy was going to do one. I don't know why he didn't do it because I had the money, he had the money, and we were going to do it in the actual building that they have. And then you know what they do? They do
But
Pokemon cards there. They do Pokemon cards there. So I
I
kind
have a
of,
collection. I have a $5,000 Pokemon card.
oh wow.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've been collecting since
I stopped
since I
collecting Pokemon cards in the 90s.
yeah. I have the ones
Yeah,
where they
so
used to be called pocket monsters.
yeah,
People don't know
yeah.
about that.
Oh, believe me, I'm part of that era, so I know exactly what you're talking
Yeah, though.
about.
But as a youngin,
Definitely
man,
know
I
what
was
you're
born
talking about.
2004, man. I was collecting
Absolutely.
doubles, man. So like,
Yeah.
I always been making my money, man. I always been trying to, like I said, I'll gladly do this, man. You just drop down the link. I'm already subscribed to you, so I get I already get the notification, man. I hop on there. We can have a full talk about moissanite jewelry. You know what I mean? But I
Have you ever
specialize.
bought moissanite? I just wanted to ask you that question.
Yes, I have one moissanite chain.
Oh, okay.
I don't
Cuban
prefer,
tennis,
huh?
Cuban or tennis?
It's on a rope.
Really?
Yeah.
What company did you buy it from?
I bought it from a local company.
Oh, okay.
They're called R&H. They do CZ diamonds and well, no, they do lab diamonds, and then they also do
Okay.
moissanite.
CBDs, you mean?
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah.
So
This is my
how was the lab experience? The CB. Ooh, that looks good. Pretty
man,
much.
man, right there. But I have it on my other chain right here. This is what it went with. This is what it went with. But this is my other solid piece right here that I got
Okay,
too.
looks
So
good.
yeah,
Look
man.
like you got some good pieces.
Oh, and I got Cubans, man. Like I say, bro. This was my as a youngin, bro. Straight Cuban, man. I went crazy, man.
Mhm.
But man, this is where it
Wow.
all started, bro. This is where it all started right here. Straight this, man. Straight right there, man. This is where it started. All right there, man. This is where it started,
Wow.
bro. And this is how it's going, bro. God is good all the time, bro. God is
Absolutely.
good, man. You
Absolutely.
know what I mean?
Absolutely.
I'll never
Absolutely.
forget when I first bought this chain, I was 15 and I broke the bank. I was looking at this, I emptied out my pockets for this at the time, you know what
Right.
I mean? And
Uh-huh.
now look at me. I'm spending $700 in jewelry, man. God is good, man. God is always the one true man. They'll never leave your side. A lot of young people don't know that though.
And you know what's funny?
Yeah.
You know what's funny?
What's up?
I got that same piece.
Ah, man.
This is my
I'll get
last
the bigger
actually.
version.
This is like the yellow gold plated stainless steel with
Yeah.
the CZ like I said, the solid piece.
Yeah.
Um
I'll be down to get one of those, a bigger piece of this. Yeah, this piece is like this is one of those pieces in my dog
uh
piece that I'll probably never get rid of in my moissanite piece. I'll probably never get
right.
rid of these because these are so sentimental. But I do.
Absolutely.
But he said that he could give me a custom bigger version of this because I wanted a cool texture on it like this. A lot of people don't have this texture on this. They're like solid type junk.
Uh-huh.
It's sand. It's like diamond dusted. It's diamond
Oh,
dusted
like
right
a
here.
diamond. Oh, you
Yeah,
know what
see it?
that's called? Paved. I think paved, like diamond dust paved. Because I
Yeah.
actually had a chain like that, and you know
Yeah,
what?
man.
I
Yeah.
sent that same chain, because my daughter, shout out to my daughter,
Uh-huh.
she actually has a website to where she sold all the stuff that I actually sent her because she wanted to do. See, the thing is, and here's the funny part. Here's the funny
Yeah.
part. She wanted to open up her own shop, and her mom told her no. So she asked me. She was like, "Dad, would you make my clothing so I could to wear, to put on, to do my, you know what I mean, my
Yeah.
my she did nails, jewelry, I mean the whole nine, grills.
Yeah.
I said, yeah. I said, listen, I got a um good company that makes my
Yeah.
clothing, as well as where
Yeah.
uh there's people in um Burlington County that makes my clothing, and also, like I said, I have a good
Yeah,
supplier
for sure.
from, like I said, good uh
Okay.
Rush Order
Yeah.
Tees,
Okay, man.
Rush
Well,
Order
can I show
Tees.
you some of my friends' merch though? He
Yeah.
makes some crazy stuff. This has not dropped yet, so if anybody on here, they're literally getting an exclusive before this drops, bro.
Right.
Bro,
Right.
his merch brand is called "The World Could Be Yours."
Uh huh.
Let me grab it.
Yeah. Grab it. Take your time. Take your time. Yeah, bro. Because it's like I said, it's been a long experience. I ain't going nowhere. I'm gonna be here till, like I said, the end of time. And if the end of time is 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 years, hey, so be it. Someone will take over. And that's the thing. You always want to leave a legacy. So if your kids don't follow, they'll have something to fall back on, or whatever the case is. You always want to put that in perspective, because whatever is yours cannot be taken by someone else, but by your bloodline. It can be taken by your bloodline. You understand what I'm saying? So you might want to, everybody might want to have kids, grown moms, dads. You might want to do that and set a foundation for your kids to
Can you
follow
hear me?
when you are gone. Yeah, good.
Okay, man. I'm gonna turn it on, bro. Right here,
Yeah.
I just put it on the hanger.
Okay.
Straight. This is
Looks
his
good,
skater
man.
line, though. This is his
It
skater
looks
line.
good though.
Yeah,
I like
man. The
that. I
world
like
could
the
be
I like
yours,
the
bro.
black with the white though.
Nah, this is beige right here. This is
Oh, is it?
beige. Yeah,
Oh,
man.
okay.
It's like a cream color, bro.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
man. He sent me another piece too, cause he got a bunch of series on it. That's this new series right here. This is
Okay.
called this is called the Work Could Be Yours series, and it's about a breakup that he had, and he started
Okay.
skating and stuff. But he also has the standard line, which is like atmospheres. It got different worlds on it. He got
Okay.
Jupiter, he got Earth,
Okay.
and it all comes in on the shirt. It has like it says like the population currently at one certain year,
Mm-hmm.
like 2016 population, the
Okay.
atmosphere, and
Mm-hmm.
yeah, man. And we got Jupiter. He has one of Mars. He don't got one of the sun, obviously, because they know, you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
And it was cool because when he first started dropping them, he gave everybody a little card, and it had like Corinthians,
Mm-hmm.
straight. It had Bible verses on it. A little small
Right.
card with Bible verses on it, man. He was a
Mm-hmm.
very spiritual man, bro. So,
Hey,
and he
sometimes you
still
gotta
gives
be,
me stuff,
and
man.
and
Like I
that's the thing
said,
where people don't know about me. Hey, I'm a Aaronic priest, and I go bless people's kids, homes, houses, get the
yeah,
the spirit, the evil spirit away. I did a lot of
yeah,
stuff. I did it when I was young, bro, and I always been in the church, and I always do that now. Where people ask me, they don't. Some people that don't really fully understand, and they know
yeah,
what I am, and they was like,
yeah,
"Oh, well, let me talk to you here on this, on the side." And I was like, "Well, could you, my family's having this trouble. Could you,
yeah, man.
go bless them?" I'm like, "Cool. Why should I have a problem with that? God's blessed me with having this, so why won't I use it?" You
For
understand what I'm
sure.
saying? So that's what I was saying. A lot of people, bro, like they don't know me, but if they don't
They know
get
of
a
you. They
chance.
know of you though, but they
Right. They
don't
don't
know
get
you.
a chance to know the actual me. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So it's like, well, dang, how did okay. They see, well, sometimes when they see me, I don't know
yeah,
what kind of, and this is what I ask people. I
yeah,
don't know what kind of aura I give off. That's why I ask them before I approach them, because they might be feeling off the wrong aura, to where, like, sometimes to where, I'm always have this serious look on my face, because I'm a
yeah,
serious person. I want to be taken serious. You see what I'm saying? All they look at
yeah,
me
man.
and see is a 5 foot little boy,
You
but
know what I mean?
I'm
Trying to
past
prove
that
something
age.
type junk. You know what I
You
mean?
see what I'm
But a
saying?
lot
I'm
of people
past that.
see, yeah.
You know what I'm
A lot
saying?
of
I'm
people
like, well,
see,
damn.
you know what I mean?
I'm
A
like,
lot
well,
of people
damn. How
see
can I get
me as just
respect
like
out of a person that's supposed to be? You're a little older than me, and I'm like, come on. And I was like, yeah,
respect is
and
not given though. Respect is earned. I realize that, bro.
yeah,
But
yeah.
not everybody's gonna respect you the same as somebody that everybody's the same, man. Like
Yeah,
I've
but you know
been,
what? The track record speaks for itself, because, like I said, I've been out here 20 plus years doing a lot of great things for the black youth and community, and fighting for a lot of stuff,
yeah. I'm
bro.
not
And
fully black though. Weirdly though, a lot of people don't know I'm not fully black.
what do you mix with?
Dominican. I'm Dominican.
Oh man, that ain't gonna matter.
I'm like 25% though. It's like
Hey,
25.
listen, it's all good though. It's all good. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
man. You know.
Long as you know who you are and what you are, it's all good,
Yeah.
bro.
But
You
I
know what I'm
know I'm
saying?
a black male. I know on my license I am a mixed African American male. That's what I
Right.
am classified as. But
Okay. Okay.
but what people see outside is black. You know what I mean? I'm
Yes.
black.
Yes.
Unless you
Or
look at my
how
mother.
how should I say? As a guy told me the other day, black is the color of my shirt. You're brown skin. You mean?
Yeah. But in the eyes of the Americans, they're like,
Right.
oh, he's African American or he's black. There's no such thing as brown skinned. When people say, oh yeah, you're brown skinned or you're lighter, you know what I mean? You're light skinned.
Yeah.
That's what people say as your light skin type junk.
Mm.
Oh, he brown skinned. Nah, he's black. That's towards like a darker person. You know what I mean? You have just a
Hmm.
little bit more than average melanin,
Hmm.
as my people would say.
Right.
Yeah, but
So what
until
was
you
you
see
up
my
to today?
me, I just got from school and I was talking
Oh,
to
okay.
one of
Okay.
my friends, man. So,
Okay.
but
So
I
do
was
you
well.
wear earrings?
I don't wear earrings because I don't have my ears pierced. I have
Oh,
I have
okay.
I have, I have my septum pierced. I have nose piercings, but I don't
Oh,
like
okay.
wearing them.
So
But I do like
how did that feel?
what
I mean, like you said your septum, right?
right there. I could put one on right now. You want to put it on?
I really haven't seen you with it in.
Okay, I'll put it on, man.
All right.
It's not gonna hurt though. It's gonna look weird, but I'm gonna put it in. What color? I
Well,
got black. I got silver. I
well,
got
my
gold.
daughter has that same piercing, so
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I was actually trying to get mine done, and they said it wasn't going to hurt. So
Mm-hmm.
thanks to 4 people that's watching. Appreciate y'all. This is ESG podcast with James. Welcome and salute. So thanks, Paul. I appreciate you, bro. I really do. Um,
Can you
bring
see
out
me?
my yeah. Go ahead. Oh, okay. Usually, most people's are bigger to where
Yeah, I
they're
like the smaller one because what I do for a job, I
okay.
like to have the smaller profile one.
Okay. What is your when's your birthday actually?
It just passed December 21st, man. I'm
Okay, and
young, bro.
what's your what?
I'm a Sagittarius, man.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
man.
Cool.
As I say, man, I feel like as a
Well,
human
happy
being.
birthday, brother.
Yeah, thank you, man. I just turned the same age as your daughter, man.
Yeah, yeah. Hers is April the 8th.
Oh, cool, man.
Yeah, she's a Aries.
Capricorn. Oh,
Aries.
okay. Yeah, for
Yeah.
sure, man. Like I was saying, man. The thing about me, I'm willing to work with anybody, but now I can't work with everybody.
Absolutely.
If you
Absolutely.
understand that, like, I'm not
Yeah.
gonna push your brand if you say some crazy stuff online. Like, I can't push that negativity onto myself. So when I receive backlash, now people ain't looking at me. I'm not getting
Uh-huh.
respected. Junk. So, and I feel like
Right.
respect is everything, but not it shouldn't be everything. You know what I mean? You should respect yourself before all.
Yeah.
But I feel like the only person that could truly judge me, like anybody could really judge you from the outside, but a person that could judge you from the inside is God and yourself. Because who
Absolutely.
knows you better than
Absolutely.
your the only people that know you better than your immediate family is you and God. So you should
Absolutely.
always look at God for that wisdom. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
That's why I always try to tell the people, hey man, bro, get your life together, bro. They're like, man, you haven't been through nothing because of the way I look. I wear gold frame glasses. You know what I mean? But people like, man, I bought that myself. I spent 300 on each pair of my glasses that I bought because I
Right.
did that as a self. Because before that, I was just wearing plastic frames. I said, man, I
Yeah.
want to treat myself. I'm at a different age now where I don't want to be wearing nothing crazy. That's why I
Mm,
say them diamond stuff. I'm gonna keep that away from me. That's why I only
right.
got one pendant. That's the and they're S1s. They're S1 moissanite. I didn't want BBSs.
Okay.
I
So
didn't
was
like the
it
silver
lower?
stones.
Was it lower? The
Yeah, it was
price was
cheap.
lower.
Yeah, yeah, bro. They
Okay.
got yeah,
I
bro.
gotta
They got
remember
different
that.
grades. They got S1s too, bro. They got
I gotta
S1
remember
diamonds,
that.
bro. Yeah, man.
Hmm.
They're cool though. I love them to death.
Yeah, most definitely,
But
most
I'm trying to get
definitely.
a CZ pendant.
Uh
A CZ pendant, a cubic zirconium pendant. A lot of people don't
huh.
know what CZ stand for. They
Really?
just be saying CZ. Yeah, they be saying, man, I want a CZ pendant. I said, do you even know what that's standing for? They're like something something zirconium. And I'm like, you're halfway there.
Right. It's cubic zirconium.
Yeah, it's called cubic. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's called yeah.
But
Some people don't.
there's different grades though, right?
Yeah,
There's
I know
different
that.
grades
Yeah, it's like
now.
regular diamonds.
Yeah. Yeah, but
Yeah,
there's different grades now because when I was buying this cubic zirconia, which I explained in my
yeah, they
podcast
got blue tints and
the
they
other
got
day.
clear tints now too. Yeah, I'll
Right.
never forget when they first came out. They only had blue tints, which was weird.
Yeah, which was weird. Well,
But now
mine
they
looked
got
at mine honestly had every cubic zirconia I have had that gray. You know how like when you take it
it
out of
had
the
that
setting.
smoky thing. It had that smoky thing to it, right?
Yeah, yeah. And then I was like, I don't like this. And there was something about the stone I didn't like, but I didn't know what the grade was because when you're going to these jewelry stores, you don't know what the grade is because it shines in the light because it's in the display. You understand what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
it's like,
because a
all
lot of
right,
people don't
oh, this
ask too. Probably like, oh, that
right,
looks cute, man.
right,
I did my
right.
research because when I want real diamonds and when I get real diamonds, I'm gonna want S1 diamonds. I don't want
Yes,
BBSs. I would like
yeah.
something
I
that's
do.
because
I do SI1s, SI1s. Right.
yeah, but
Yeah.
I feel like those is so much better because they're not only better and cheaper, but you can get the same amount of shine. The only thing is, it's like
Absolutely.
two less. It's like three less infractions in it. But
Yeah.
the infractions, you have to have the little magnifier
Right.
close up with it.
Right. Right.
Without
Right.
that, but who's gonna have a magnifier on hand if you're not going to a jewelry store?
Honestly, you're right. You're right. You got it, and it comes with the territory. Honestly, and being an actual jeweler, no one's really. If you're taking like I said, if you're taking this to someone to get it checked or what kind of stone or whatever case is, let them do that. You see what I'm saying? Let them do
Please,
that. That takes a lot of pressure off of you because, like I said, I used to do foreclosure. I used to get a lot of jewelry.
yeah,
And I used to take it to the pawn shop. You could get a couple 100,000 for most of the stuff. Especially the most prices, the pawn shops, they will give you a good price in gold for your gold. But the stones, they're not going to give you nothing. So,
no,
you know what
because
I'm
the
saying?
stones. I feel like, bro, the stones like gold could hold its value. Stones really don't, man. It's
Yeah,
true.
absolutely.
Unless you
Absolutely.
have an emerald cut, anything that's emerald cut holds
Very
value.
rare. Very rare. Very
But like
rare.
I'm saying, like I'm gonna be honest with you, gemstones, rubies,
Mhm.
a lot of those they hold their value more than
Sapphire.
diamonds. They hold
Yeah.
their value more than diamonds.
And that's sad to say though, but it's
But it's
true.
true, like,
It's
and if people
true.
be like,
Yeah.
how you know all this? Because I did research. A lot of people
Right.
don't want to do research with that stuff. Like
Yeah.
when, like that's why I started hanging around. I know you don't like me talking about Jesus, but Jesus,
No,
like man,
listen.
yeah,
The thing is, I don't appreciate Jizo did what he did. We're like
yeah,
I said, we're gonna settle. If he wants to settle,
yeah,
hey, it's cool. But we,
yeah.
like I
But
said,
that's
I
not
already
part of me,
buried the
man. That's
hatchet
not
with
with
that.
me. That's not with me,
That's
man.
old. We're
Yeah, that's
you
not with me, man. You know what I mean?
right.
I'm trying to
So
stay out the way.
say what you was gonna say though.
Man, like I'm saying, bro, Jesus was like, man, you smart. He was like, man, you want to be part of the group? I said, I'll think about it, type joint. And he was like, man, then everybody pressuring me. I said, I'll be part of the gym because I could stand up for the young people.
Absolutely.
I could
Yeah,
represent the
that
young
would
people,
right.
and
That
I'm
would
always
be a
happy to
very good.
represent the young people and always
Yeah,
put out my energy out there because I'm always happy. I'm always
absolutely.
a good lucky guy because
Uh,
and I don't want no teenager to think that because they're in their dark place they're going through this place alone, man. Too
right,
many kids think
right.
they're going through some stuff alone, man,
Yeah,
and that's just
yeah.
sickening to me. And then their parents don't understand them, and then
They're
their
not
parents
trying
want to
to.
sign them up.
See that was the thing with parents. Parents need to understand. If you made this child, you got to understand them because they don't have. See, the thing is, and
They don't have the outlets like y'all used to do. You know what I mean? Like
right,
nowadays, we
right,
can't really walk down
yes,
those streets because there's certain
yes,
people that look at us and like, oh, I want him, like pedophiles. You know what I mean? Like weird
right,
people, right?
yeah, yeah. That's what
Yeah,
I
we can't really
man.
walk down the streets because you hear kids getting kidnapped and stuff. And I'm like, bro,
Absolutely,
because y'all could just walk down the street and blow up some steam. You know what I
right,
mean? Go to your local park
right,
alone and play some basketball. Nowadays,
right,
you can't do that. You have to
right.
go with a group of 10 just to make
Absolutely.
sure that everybody's safe. And
Now
that
you're
just
talking like
pisses
a
me
grown
off,
man.
man. Yeah,
Now you're
man. Like
talking
I'm
like a
saying,
grown
it's just
man.
because it's just the way I
Uh,
grew up, man. It's just the way I grew up. I always hang
hey,
around with
listen,
people.
man. You are, how should I say, in your glory. How should
Yeah,
I? I'm
man.
gonna just keep it like that.
Yeah,
You are
yeah,
in
man.
your glory.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. Not a problem, bro.
We
I
also,
know a smart. I know a smart kid when I see one.
yeah,
And
man. It's just like your hopes should pass.
you have a lot of great history of what you're talking about
Yeah,
and what you have done from making the mistakes. Listen, I'm not here to judge. I made
yeah.
mistakes too, and
First
you
hand
seem like
experience.
you're on
Yes,
the right path.
yes, sir. First hand experience is the best type of experience.
Absolutely, absolutely,
Like I was
absolutely.
doing so much for my youth church. Yeah, I'm not a youth church no more, but I was doing so much. They recognized me and they got me my own custom Bible with my name initialed on it. They said, "Thank you for your word."
Yeah, bro. I got two actually. I got two.
Yeah,
That I
man.
read to the people that I go, like I said, bless their houses
And then
and
it
the
was the
words I'm
pastor,
supposed
bro.
to use.
I
Yeah,
mean, it
bro.
was just like the pastor gave it to me. He said, "Man, thank you for your work." He said, "Man, because I knew I was graduating from there, and I wanted
Right.
to do something different." So for my last couple of months in children's church was when I was like, I worked for the children's church for about a year, and then I got in trouble. But then I came back,
Hmm.
and then I was like, "Man, thank you for your work." I said I might want to do something else because I realized that this teaching children church stuff wasn't for me, but I still want to be part of the church. So I changed the level. I said, "Guys, this is gonna be my last day." They said, "Hold up, wait." So I started doing security for my job. I started doing security now. So you know what I
Hmm.
mean. I'm serving the Lord nonetheless. I said I need to be put inside the church so I can still hear the word. That's my only thing. That's my post inside the church. I didn't want to be
Hmm.
outside the church because I couldn't hear the word of the Lord.
My bad, Metro. I read your message. It says, "Damn, James, I thought you was gonna do that. Watch, do that. Watch for me." Um, I was Metro, like I said, with everything going on. Um,
He going through a lot, man. A lot of stuff be
Yeah,
happening now.
like I said, me and that person that's not really here, we were actually gonna put our own money into doing that for you, but it's just me. So I would have to I would have to get back to you on that, bro. I would
Set
definitely
aside
have
a
to get
lot of
back to
money
you.
for that, bro. Metro.
No, no, it's actually it's an affordable watch, but like I said,
Okay.
um I gotta probably wait. Give me like I said a couple weeks, bro. Give me a couple weeks. You know what I'm saying? I'm definitely gonna see what I could do. Definitely see what I could do.
Man.
You know what I'm saying? Because like I said, really, honestly, I really want to do it for me and for you. You know what I'm saying? Because I
Oh
might get
shit.
one too, to be honest with you.
What type of
Because that's
watches we talking about? Oh, I seen your watches. Which ones? I like the gold ones. I saw the gold ones on your Instagram. And
yeah.
man, and if I get my little logo in there, that would be hard.
Hey, bro,
The
listen.
purple
Like I
gold
told
with
you,
gold, purple gold with silver, man.
it depends on which one you want though. Like I said, I'm doing presidentials, date just because they do logos as well, and that's where I wanted to bring my next James Custom Jewelry logo to date just and presidentials because don't get me wrong, I like them watches, I like the style of them watches. Um, and it looks very professional. Like I said, when you out, you dressed up, and you know what I mean, your outfit or whatever,
Yeah,
your two
man.
piece outfit. You know, you got your date just or your presidential on.
Yeah,
You know,
man.
out there chilling,
That's the only
and then
thing I'm
most.
missing right now is a watch, bro. I got everything. I got bracelets. I'm just missing a watch. I
Oh
got
man,
rings. I got rings, bro. I got everything, man. Except for
hold on one
earrings,
second.
because I
Hold
don't want to
on.
get my ears pierced. Because I have ear problems. I got my top ear pierced, and that thing just like flooded out. So
Uh,
I said, you know what? I'm gonna stay away from earrings.
All right,
because I don't
so
want to.
I do have watches. I got
Mm-hmm.
the black stainless steel, and I got
Yeah,
the sports.
yeah,
That's pretty much the watches I got. I got
mm,
two of the. I just got this one in. I just got, like I said, both of these. And well, I've been had the one, but it seems like the one. And here's the thing with this, I'm not really sure if it's a bigger uh logo than the other one because it looks like the same watch. It's just the looks like the logo is a little bit bigger. So I got both of these.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? I just got this in, I think last week.
yeah, man. That's
Last week.
hard. I have a watch that looks like that. So for it's by a different brand,
Yeah.
and
So
I just
that's
got a
that's
red
my
face on it,
that's
and
my
I got leather
everyday
straps.
my everyday kind of watch.
That's your everyday
Like
EDC, everyday
yeah,
carry
yeah,
type
yeah.
joint.
Right. And I got the sports watch. The sports watch
Yeah,
is like, running, jogging, or something just to put on, I
yeah,
guess.
silicone bands type joint.
Right, 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 right.
Yeah, like I wanted to get into jewelry. If you couldn't tell, I could get into jewelry right now as it speaks. I have enough money to invest in some jewelry, but I feel like as the way I stand and what I do as a human being,
Did
I feel like the
anybody
jewelry game.
right.
Huh?
Did anybody give you any good reliable plugs that you would think you would want to use?
Other than Harlem Bling gave me affiliate link. I use Harlem Bling a little bit,
Okay, okay.
but I'll be
How do you
glad.
how do you actually feel about Harlem Bling? If you ain't got to say it on camera or whatever the case is, then
He's good. He's a good person. He did.
I'm
He
very
did.
good friends with Eddie. That's why I wanted to say that I'm very good friends with Eddie.
I
I'm
don't have
cool
no
with
problems
Eddie.
with him. You know what I mean?
Okay,
Like I texted him. He said, "Man, we could work out something," but he hasn't got back to me. I'm not worried about him because he's a bigger
right,
corporation. I'm trying to work. I'm worried about the smaller stuff. You know what I mean? I want to
right,
boost up the small companies, so when they get big, I get big with them. You know what I mean?
right, right,
I don't
right,
want them to
right,
use me as a little pawn. And I'm not saying that Eddie gonna use me like that because he's
right.
friends with Jizo, all other small
He does
creators.
a
You know what
lot
I
of
mean?
great business with them. He does a
Small
lot of great
creators,
business with them.
man.
Yeah,
But I'm just
because
saying, for the way I
yeah,
speak, man, I would just love to have my affiliate link. You know what I mean? So I
you
get some
know,
money, man. But I'm not gonna
right,
push the narrative to work with him. I want to work with smaller corporations that are not that well known, so
right,
we can get both of ourselves up there. You know what I mean?
right. I'm
Like
see the
Jazz
thing
Custom
is,
Jewelry.
right, right. See the thing is, I'm more known in the streets than I am on the internet, and that,
So am I. Like when I'm not good at like when I do this internet stuff, I get too real and people be like, "Bro,
right.
you need to chill out." And I'm like, "Bro, I'm sorry, bro. My past be coming up. I don't like when people. Some people just be cursing by that camera. And I'm like, bro, you're not like some people are safe behind the camera, but not everybody is safe, bro. Because I can get
Right.
connections. People like there's all types of stuff for people to find out where you live and stuff. That stuff be
Hey, bro.
scary.
Hey, listen. I tell any and everybody. Hey, listen. My website has the address of where I'm at. So, hey, if you want to pull up and you think you're doing something, you go right ahead, bro. I ain't scared. I ain't
It's
gonna
just
pull
the
out a
fact.
weapon or anything. Hey,
Mm-hmm.
if you want to come to talk and resolve an issue, hey, man, we not gonna have any problems. But if you here
Yeah.
to fight, we can fight. We can shoot the fair one. It ain't a problem to
Yeah, the
me. I'm
fair
not
one.
scared.
Yeah. Yeah, we
You
could
know what
squabble
I'm
for a good minute. You know what I mean?
saying?
Like I say, bro, if you really want to fight me, man, I'm bringing my boys. You got to bring your boys because I don't know what you going to do. And I already know how people be bringing their boys. So I said, all right, I'm going
Yeah.
to bring my boys just in case something pop off, man.
Hey,
Only one
listen.
of us is carrying something. You know what I mean? And that might not even be a gun. It could
None of
just be a
that's
little
happening.
poker. You know what I mean? It could
That's
just be a little poker. But that's just for everybody's safety. You know what I mean?
right, right.
Cause you know if if they're riding seven deep, bro, you know one of them
Oh
gonna
yeah,
lose.
oh yeah, oh yeah. Of course, of course,
And if
of
I'm
course.
just willing to fight one of y'all, if he start losing, what happens? That's what
Oh
I'm
yeah, you
scared of.
already know. Yeah, you
So
already know
I
what's
let him
coming.
fight a fair one. I'm also a black belt in jiu-jitsu, so I don't like fighting. That's the thing about me. Like if I can't
Hey
resolve it
man,
in
I
peace,
love
I
a
don't want it.
brawl, long as it's fair.
Yeah,
That's
but
what I say
then
to
with me,
anybody.
but then you know what I mean. If it's like, so I have to like dumb it down. Like I can't go like full jujitsu mode because I know I broke my opponent's elbow one time, not on purpose, but because I had him
Hmm.
in a crazy armbar,
Right.
and I didn't know it until he started screaming help, and I
That's
was like,
called killer
bro.
instinct. That's called your killer instinct.
But I was in a tournament, so
Right.
I got disqualified from my tournament. He came up to me. He
Hmm.
said, "Man, you strong. I'm 5'4" at this time. He's 5'9". He's 5'9", and I just wrapped him, and I just said, "Did this? Pulled it, popped it even? No." I let go,
Wow.
but when I let go, I saw his arm still laying back there. I said, "Oh no!" And I helped up, and I got back down, and I said, "Bro, are you good?" And I was yelling for people to come and help him
Hmm.
because that's the type of person I am. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
yeah, man, I might hurt you in that instant, but I didn't do it to hurt you in general. I did it for you to learn a lesson.
You know what you could do
Yeah,
now? All right, check this out.
yeah,
Now, you got an email, right?
yes, sir.
Hold on, let me write down your information so I can send you some. Where the hell did I put that down? Oh, here's the pen. Well, let me get my book so I could get your email. So, if you do want to do a review,
Yeah,
I'll just send you. Uh, like I said, what is your preference? Like I said, I got bracelets, I got earrings. Um, I got moissanite, I got CZs, and I
yeah,
got zircons, and I got cubic zirconia. So I'm pretty much.
yeah, yeah. You stocked up, man. You got a
Hey,
lot more
listen,
than
man, you
these
gotta
other
be.
people, though. I won't lie. I looked at your
Uh,
website. I mess with you, bro. You cool guy.
thank you, thank you, thank
Yeah,
you.
and you always real. That's what I realized about you. You know what I mean? A lot of people, a lot about these other jewelers. I'm not saying,
Uh
you
huh.
know what I mean? I'm not talking about Jesus. I'm not talking about none. I'm saying about in
I
general.
hear you. I definitely
So
hear you.
I don't want nobody. I don't want nobody to go report some. Oh, Christian said this. Christian ain't doing this, bro. Christian doesn't say something, bro. I'm neutral.
Listen,
I just hang
right,
around everybody, so nobody
right,
can say I hang around certain group. I'm hanging around with you right now. I hang around
right,
everybody. I'm just a
yeah,
friendly person that's trying to get my name out there and build a social status and friendships
right.
and business partners. I'm all about the money. I'm all
Are you
about
gonna do a
making new
website once
connections.
you get to where you're
Yeah,
established to where you're comfortable? Are you gonna do a
I do
website?
websites. I do a lot of websites. I do a website for the people called Raw. They're like
Uh
R
huh.
and H fashion, and they're about
Okay.
to send me some stuff out too, man.
All
They
right.
do plated stuff. They do stainless steel plated stuff, like,
Okay.
but they're a local brand. So I got
Uh
paid
huh.
around 1,500 for the whole website, man. Easy money.
Wow.
And I didn't even go to school for that, but I already knew how to do it. So, and I
Right.
have to update their, I have to do their upside because they got more stuff. And that's the people who
Uh
sent
huh.
me out that bracelet that I got, and
Okay.
that's full. That's 925 silver, man. So it's
Okay.
polished 925.
Shout out to Big Chris, man. You
Yeah,
in there, bro? You in there?
yeah.
Shout out to you.
But
You
like I
got
say,
some
I
some
like doing
history on
local
you.
stuff. Man, it's just that local stuff, man. I don't like supporting big businesses. Be a lot of big businesses treat you like you're nobody. I want to be treated like I'm actually a part of the company. I'm doing something for you. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Right. Yeah. The
Because that,
community. Yeah, absolutely.
yeah. Because
Absolutely.
I want to be part of your community, not a pawn in your community.
Absolutely, my brother. Absolutely. Give me your email.
Christian James Anderson. It's like
Uh,
ChristiAN James James, and then it's Anderson Anderson. You want me to keep on going?
I got the R.
R okay, like
SON.
Anderson.
I got it.
Okay, SON, and then
Uh huh.
it's 2019.
2019.
No, it's like 2019.
Okay, 2019.
Yeah, and then
Uh-huh.
at gmail.com.
All right, cool. I'm gonna
Now,
send
can
you
you
some.
read it back to me?
All right, it's Christian James Anderson 219 at gmail.com.
No, 2019.
2019, my bad.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
All
No.
right, 2019. I got you.
Yes, sir.
All right, so it's Christian James Anderson at 2019 at gmail.com.
Yes, sir. Yes,
All
sir,
right,
man.
cool. All right. So when you get a email from James Custom Jewelry at gmail.com,
Mm,
it's me.
yes, sir.
I send you everything I have in stock. So when we talk again, because I'm always
Yeah.
gonna be on here. Um, I
Uh,
do even though my phone's messed up. On this phone right here is
yes,
my
sir.
business phone. So if you do have Google Meet, I do like
Yeah.
I mean
I
video
have
via.
meetings on here every day too, bro. I do
Okay.
meetings for my work, man. Because I'm also I draw a lot, so I do a lot of
Okay.
graphic design. So it's like I do websites. I have companies talking to me. Like I do my friend's website, all of my stuff. I do most of his websites and stuff, but I kind of
Hmm.
shined away from that because now I'm in school full time, sort of.
Right.
So I'm just worried about making that money. But I still help my friends from time to time. I help him. I just taught him everything that he could do to put prices up there and add
Right.
pictures. You know what I mean? But sometimes everybody
Right.
still need a little foot, need a little push in the right direction. So sometimes he
Absolutely.
calls me,
Absolutely.
and I'm just now starting to hop back on YouTube after a break. But the last time I
Okay.
posted was when I was at school,
Okay.
and like I said, my last year of school I got locked up, so I couldn't post.
Okay.
So that's how
Mhm.
long I haven't posted, which almost been like 2 years, which has been a year and
Mhm.
a half since. So I
All
mean,
right.
I
All
get my
right.
life together, man. But one thing I do not like, I do not. I have too many bracelets. I have about 7 bracelets. Two of them
Mhm.
are. I have a Cartier bracelet, which was one of the stupidest things I
I
ever
don't even know what
bought.
a Cartier bracelet looks like, to be honest with you.
It has little notches in it. It has like
Oh,
little
okay.
circles in it, like
Okay.
the rings. You know, like their engagement rings with little circles in it
Hmm.
and a slit.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
it's like that. And I
All
spent
right.
too much. I spent like 900, 1,500 on it. Just right out
That.
the store with it. Don't do it, bro. You could get some better off of another place, bro. But it's
Absolutely.
just like at the
Absolutely.
time I was just young and dumb. And I got some of these tattoos when I was in I only got one when I was in I got this tattoo right here. It's not gang related, but it's one body, one mind, one soul. So
You
that's
know
what I
what that
got.
means, though, right?
Yeah, man, it's angelic
Okay.
numbers type jump.
I know. I just wanted to, yeah, because
Yeah.
I got
Yeah,
that on
there's
the
two
back.
meanings to it. Yeah, it's two
Yeah,
meanings. One body, one mind, one soul.
yeah, I got that on the back of my arm.
And then I got my whole back tatted.
I wanted to go back and get my my. I don't see that. Here's the thing. I'm gonna get my old logo on my
Mm-hmm.
left hand, and I'm gonna
Yeah.
get my new logo on my right hand.
Yeah, man.
You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
get my daughter's name with her birthday on my right arm. I'm gonna get
Yeah.
my sister, my mom, everybody, my uncle, all of them that passed away, the dates they passed away, and everything. And
Yeah.
I'm gonna get my sons. Um, and that's pretty much it's gonna be
Yeah,
like
I feel like my
memorable.
next tattoo, yeah, yeah. I feel like my next
Yeah,
tattoo
so-
is probably gonna be my children's name, but I'm not gonna have no children no time soon. So I
Okay.
mean,
Okay.
hopefully not. I don't know the way that's going now. I don't want no
Hey,
kids.
listen, man. Hope for. I say this, hope for the best. That's the only thing the advice I can give you. Been
Yeah,
there,
but if
done
I
that.
do
I
have a
got
kid,
two
I just hope
beautiful.
it's healthy, bro. I just hope it's healthy.
Yeah, absolutely. That's what I'm
Hundred
saying. So
percent, bro.
I got two beautiful
I had a couple
daughters.
scares in my life. I had a couple scares. I ain't gonna lie. You ain't got
Hey,
a couple
listen.
scares in my life. She said, "I think I'm pregnant." No, I thought
Yeah.
my life was over.
I was actually I was like when I first found out I was my first daughter was pregnant, I was like 21, 22, bro. I was already big in the industry. Like I was they said see the thing is where the corporation, McDonald's corporation was sending me all the way to Delaware, bro, to do stores
Mm-hmm.
and cashier and fix their
Yeah.
stores and stuff like that, bro. I already had my rolling partner, which was my baby mom,
Uh-huh.
because I bought her a car to drive so we could make this money. And we from Jersey to Delaware, bro. I mean, they paid good. They were paid good. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
So
Yeah,
we
bro,
end up
for
getting
sure.
out of the corporation though.
Uh-huh. But I ain't gonna lie, man. I recently started buying stuff like, well, other than people sending me stuff, I started buying stuff just to support small communities. And then
Hmm.
that's where the raw fashion guy, he said, "Hey man, I see you coming in here," but he said you never. I see you always like looking. He said, bro, do you want to learn more about this jewelry stuff? I said, yes. He told me everything I know about Cuban zirconians and everything. He's like, man, this is what you got to see. He told me about
Hmm.
all the diamond levels. I said, man, thank you. But I said, do you need help with anything else? He said, I'm trying to make a website. He said, you look technological savvy. I said, man, I can do that for you.
Right.
Did that for him. I told him he doesn't have to pay me, but I still gave him my bank information just in case he wants to do
Right.
something with me. And
Yeah.
the next thing I see a direct deposit for 1,500
I
straight
know
to me.
that's
So
right. I know
raw
that's right. Get
fashion.
that. Yeah, that
I
was your
cashed
blessing,
out,
bro.
bro.
Let's
I
go.
cashed out.
Yeah, get that money, bro.
Bro, and I said,
Definitely.
and I went to him the next day. I said, bro, you don't have to do none of this. He said, bro, I just want to do this for you, man. You done helped a small community. You know what I mean? He said, now I
Right.
got people actually looking on the site other than fully coming here and overwhelming me.
Right. Right.
It's a
Right.
family owned business. It's like five of them.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But
And
most
that's
of
what
their
I was saying
jewelry
to a
is
lot.
handmade. Most of their jewelry is
Right.
handmade, man. So,
Right. Oh,
but these
okay.
are the first people that sent me out this. Like I said, they sent me out this chain right here. But my big dog piece, they did. This is a different company. This is a
Okay.
local jeweler that did me this one.
Okay.
I went to so
So,
many people
like,
to get that.
did you do a good review? Like, how's the quality? Like, was it heavy?
He told me, bro, he's gonna send me some more stuff to review. He hasn't sent me nothing to review as recently, but
Okay.
he is gonna send me some stuff recently. But we're still
Okay.
trying to work out the case. It's like the fact that I don't be at this crib a lot. I be in South
Right.
Carolina a lot. I live
Right.
my house is in Augusta, but I be with my girl a lot in South Carolina. So it's
Hmm.
like, and I don't feel like barbarating her stuff with merchandise because at this
Yeah.
point I had to get my own PO box. I live in
Yeah.
this household.
Absolutely. I'm actually working on that now because I don't even though the mail that comes here, to
Yeah.
my dad's
In
because
about
I
three
got my own
weeks, bro.
spot.
I get
Yeah.
about every 3 weeks. I get about like four T-shirts,
Mhm.
six beanies, and I'm like, bro, they're starting to ring on my doorbell. And as recently, two of my packages have gone missing, but I'm not sweating it. I just hope that it went out to to a person that really needed it. It was like
Right.
two beanies, and I was like,
Oh, okay.
bro. He was like, bro, do you want me to send you these beanies? I said, no, man. It's okay, bro. That person who
Hmm.
needed that beanie probably needed it more than me. And I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
I saw somebody in my neighborhood wearing it, but I'm not
Uh.
sweating it. And it
Right.
looked like it was somebody young wearing it. So I'm not worried, man. You
Yeah.
can keep that beanie, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. Most
You know what I
definitely.
mean? I
Most
don't need any
definitely.
more. I'm always a person who tries to give more than take. Like
Yeah.
I never really like asking for stuff. My first ever phone I bought. I'm recording on my tablet right now, which I bought. I bought a lot of stuff. This TV right
Mhm.
here, which I bought for the room I chill in a lot, is this room right here. I bought this
Uh,
TV. That's a
and you
55
know
inch
what's funny?
smart TV.
You know what's funny? And
Yeah,
here's the thing. Here's the thing. I didn't have to pay for this. This
yeah,
brand new, beautiful tablet I got was
yeah,
for free.
yeah, man.
It was through a program I signed up for.
Yeah,
Free, free.
uh-huh.
I didn't have to pay a dime. And I was like, oh, I didn't. When I got it, I thought they were. I thought when you sign up for
Yeah,
stuff, mostly think, oh, it's fake. I ain't gonna get it. So I put in my information. I got this tablet like Wednesday, last week, right?
yeah, man.
So
The
there
only
was
thing
like,
about those corporations that they take a while to send it to you.
I know, but it took a week though. It took a week. It said 7 to 14 days, right?
Mm-hmm.
On time. This was on time, and I'm like, I totally forgot about it, right? So it was
Yeah,
like, my dad was like, yo, you got a package. I said, I the last package I got was these moissanite earrings, and they're 1.8
yeah,
moissanite screwbacks,
yeah,
6 millimeters, 6 millimeters, right?
yeah,
That's the
man.
only last package I was actually going to receive.
Yeah,
And then the other day, he was like, last week, he's like, we got another package. I mean, big,
yeah.
heavy, kind of bulky. I said, what in the
I get
world is
tired of
this?
those packages, bro. I know how you feel,
Yes.
bro. Mainly because my parents calling me, they'll
uh,
say, one time the post office called me, they said, sir, we have stuff behind our desk because we can't fit it in your P.O. box. And I'm like, what?
right.
I haven't been there for almost 2 months, bro. They said, well, it stacked up really quickly. And
Yeah.
I'm like, what? But then I'm still getting packages at the house that is about 2 pounds of shirts
Right.
and stuff. So I'm like, oh,
Okay.
I'm good, right?
Right.
No, they calling me. They said, we can't send you all this stuff. You have to come and pick it. So when I picked it up, I had about 20. I had about 15 pounds worth of merchandise that my
Wow.
friends sent me out.
It's
They
crazy.
sent me out some socks and everything, bro.
I don't
They sent
know
me
if I
out some
want to do
jeans.
socks though.
They sent me out some jeans that went along with this shirt, bro. He went crazy. He got me
Yeah.
a little fit, bro. And I
Yeah.
said, bro, thank you, bro. You didn't have to do this. And then I had to start telling them, bro, stop sending me this stuff, bro. The post office texting me too much, and now I have to sign up because you know how you can get the post office like premium with the
Yes.
more.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have that now, and I don't like paying for it. It's
Yeah.
fourteen
I know.
ninety
It's a
nine a
pain.
month
Yeah. It's a pain in the neck. It's a pain in the neck. Honestly.
because I get too many packages now, and that's the only reason how I could regulate them. Because that
Right.
actually tells me what I have in my PO box. And some of the
Hmm.
stuff says it's coming, but I don't know the net of it. You know what I mean? I don't know the
Right.
pounds. So when I
Right.
get to the house, I say, "Oh, this is it."
Yeah.
No, it's twice that much. It's
Right.
like two packages, but the post office only want to deliver one because there's more, even though I know you have more space on the back of that van.
Right. Right. Right.
But
Yeah, me, I'm actually doing a James Custom Jewelry old logo
yeah,
sweat outfits, any
yeah,
color, any
I'll be
size.
glad, bro. I'll be glad to review shirts, man. I love t-shirts, man. You can tell. I've been to New Orleans recently. You know what I mean? Like
Right.
I've been to a little bit of everywhere. I was born in Pompano.
Definitely, definitely.
Moved from
Hey,
Pompano.
listen, man. Like I said before, hey, listen. I'll send you a nice, good package with jewelry and
Yeah, man.
some James custom jewelry merch, and
Yeah, man.
we could definitely work out. Definitely,
Yeah,
what I
so,
mean,
yeah,
put you in the right direction, man. If
yeah,
you,
man.
like I said, you need any help, I'll give you all my information. So what I mean,
Yeah, for
definitely.
sure.
You need to ask any questions. I'm not. See, the thing is, I don't charge people for information. Some people do. Some people,
Yeah,
hey,
man.
bro,
I understand that, bro.
information is free.
Information should always be free. It should always
That's
be
what I'm
free
saying, and that's what I'm saying,
because
and that's why people's like, "Oh, James." There's like, don't you teach the dude that pulled me to the side when I was coming out the library because I teach in the library, like I said, on the
yeah,
fifth floor, and I teach the course that other people didn't want to teach for money. I said, listen,
yeah,
I'm new to this myself, so I would do it for free for the first year. If y'all want to pay me and y'all want to give me a check, I am not sitting here going to say I don't, but if y'all want to give me any money, it's cool,
mm,
fine and dandy. I'll take it, but I'm not asking for a dime.
yeah.
Okay, just
Let
remember,
me see. Yeah, yeah,
and
you
I
can keep on
always tell
talking.
them, I always tell them, just remember that y'all said that, if y'all wanted to pay me, it's cool, but I didn't really want the money. I did it for people that's actually really trying to find a better way in any situation that they're trying to get out of
Yeah, yeah, for
or
sure.
trying to make it better. You understand what I'm saying? Because
Yeah, man. But I'm not gonna lie. The only thing that Ross sent me out was for Christmas for my birthday, actually. Because my birthday is so
Mhm.
close to Christmas. He sent me out this ring right here.
Oh,
It
okay.
has it has a little ring, you know, what I mean, it has a little diamond in it.
Oh, okay.
But man, this is the company, man. This company, they do tungsten rings. They like tungsten now. They have
Okay.
tungsten chains and everything. You know what I
All
mean?
right.
And all this stuff is GRA, GIA certified.
Okay.
So,
Right.
like, but like I say, man, I'm a classy man. I don't like wearing flashy stuff. That's why I only have one pendant that has diamonds in it.
Hmm.
Yeah. I'm a very classy person, you know what I mean? I
Right.
like big Cubans. Like I say, I have this one right here, this Cuban, you know what I mean?
Right. Right.
But most of my pieces are solid because I always I like the old generation like Slick Rick.
Hmm.
He had that big balance
Yeah.
piece. That
Yeah.
big balance
Yeah.
piece solid. I
Right.
love those. Like I got an old soul, what people say, man. I got an
Yeah.
old soul. So I was like,
Dag.
that DMX pieces is solid pieces. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Like I said, man, I used to rock all that because I loved the artists and, at the time when they came out and
Yeah,
everything,
man.
I used to rock them. I still got
Yeah.
most of that stuff, bro. I either gave away for free. I
Uh-huh.
don't even have it. I just
Yeah,
gave that
but I
stuff
put
away
my
for
little own
free,
spin
bro.
on it type junk. You know what I mean? I put my
And I
own little
spent
spin on it.
thousands of dollars on this stuff, bro. I
Yeah,
mean,
bro.
thousands of dollars. I mean, the flashiest fucking pendants with the chains you could imagine, bro. And I
Yeah,
had a
bro.
good job at that time. You know what I'm saying? Even though I'm not saying my job at this point,
Yeah, you know what I mean?
I'm basically,
People evolve.
yeah. But the
That's
thing
how I
is,
feel.
I'm basically back in the '90s. I was making more money in the '90s than I am now, but I'm making closer to it because, like I said, it's
And you're probably making it safer too, bro. That's yeah,
yeah,
bro.
yeah,
That safer
yeah,
money is better, bro. That
yeah,
slow money, see, look, safe money might come in slow, but when you get that payout, it's crazy. I didn't know that. I like fast money at the time. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Young and always
yeah.
being out there, I said, man, this fast money gonna hit crazy. Like I know I'm gonna
Right,
get paid fast. Like I know I'm gonna make this money. But with
right.
slow money, you get paid more, just a little longer.
Hey
And you
man,
just got to choose the right
as long as
profession.
Yeah, but the thing is, most people ain't got the patience. See, I gotta explain to the most young generation, you gotta build patience. It happens with age and time
Yeah, man.
and tolerance. You understand what I'm saying?
Man,
So
I got it a different way though.
if I'm okay with a package taking 2 to 3 weeks, that's patience. I'm not here checking every day in the mail like, oh, my package
Yeah,
didn't come.
man.
Package, bro,
You
I
just
done
gotta
forgot
wait for
about
it
the
to arrive,
package.
bro. And you know something, bro? When it arrives, you're gonna be happier than ever. That's what I
Right, and that's
realized.
the thing. You're not going to expect like, oh, I got your pack. Oh, your package
Like
came
that
in,
tablet you got. You
bro.
totally forgot about it. I bet
I
you was too
totally
dark when
forgot
you
about it.
got it.
After the
You was
second day,
happy.
bro, I was like, okay, seven to
Man,
fourteen
this
days,
nigga
fuck it, whatever.
type
You know what
shit,
I'm
man.
saying? Yeah,
No,
because
for
now
real though.
I'm a translate everything everything on here, and I'm experiencing with new companies and trying to I guess um how should I say like I said, shout outs to Good Luck. They have a good. I've seen two good reviews from one from Jizo and one from
Good
shout out to
Lucks. Get
Metroplex.
Lucks.
Yeah, yeah. Shout out to Metroplex and
Man, I
Jizo
saw
for
some
that.
stuff from Get Lucks too. I looked in
Yeah,
there,
bro. I
man,
didn't
but
really.
like I say,
I
I support
honestly,
everybody, man. I'll put a
and it
link in
was
my
like it
bio
was a
for you
surprise.
because I
Yeah,
got
that was just a
everybody in my
total
link, man.
surprise because I definitely was going to do a pendant review from
Yeah.
them because I really,
I was gonna do the little small pendant, one of the.
yeah,
It's gonna be like
yeah,
170, but it's moissanite. And I was like, man, that's a good deal. And I said I was
right,
gonna get the letter C because I was gonna either get BD for Big Dog because that's my name now. Big
right,
Dog
right.
Chris, Big
Yeah.
Dog Chris. He was originally CJ, but I changed it to Big Dog Chris to be more formal because I'm kind of older now. CJ is like a nickname. Only the real people that see me in
That's what
like
most people in the streets call me, CJ.
that's what most people call me in the streets too. So I
Yeah,
ran with it. But now that
right.
I'm
I do
more
too.
formal, but I'm gonna be honest, patience is something that's grown through hardship and suffering. I I grew patience sitting there in my cell, like dang, my mama ain't gonna pick me up. So it was like, all right, bro,
Mhm.
I'm just
And
gonna
then the
stay
thing
here and
is, with the
stitch
business
time.
name, they just because they don't like calling me Corey, they just call me James. They just call me
Hmm.
James. Like, yo, what up, James? Like, yo, what up?
Yo, what's up,
'Cause-
SLR Danny?
what's up, SLR Danny? Yeah, cause man, when you earn each and every inch, foot, yard, bro, it feels good. It definitely feels good. You know what I'm saying?
It's way
And
better than
like
fast money, bro. That's all I gotta say.
listen. The thing is, well, like I said, fast money almost put me in a bad way, bro. Back in the day, a
It
bad
put
way.
me in a bad way. We
Yeah,
don't
bro. And
speak
I
of
was
that
like,
though.
damn. I was like, damn. And I used to. And here's the thing: when I started, now check this out. This is the funniest thing, bro. Funniest thing, Chris. Now, before I did jewelry, I used
Yeah.
to sell most things that like the Bluetooth sunglasses, I used to buy by bulks. I mean, 12, like a dozen
Yeah,
at a
right.
time. I used to sell them for $50 a pop, bro,
Yeah.
at the market. That's why I
The
had
flea
built that
market is where it
history,
all started, bro. I
bro.
used
I'm
to say
telling,
you can make millions of
and
dollars
that's,
at the flea market.
bro.
You
I'm
could
telling you,
go in there with
you
$20
giving.
worth of products and leave there with 500 in your pocket. I don't care.
Listen, bro,
It's a
you ain't telling
markup.
them nothing. I haven't tried telling them, bro. You haven't told them nothing. I ain't trying to tell them,
I'm
and
just
that was the
educated,
thing.
bro. I'm just
That's
educated,
where it's
bro.
at. Yeah, that's where it's at, bro. And I was trying to tell them, they was like, "How do you come home with all this money all the time?" I'm like, I paid $40 for a spot, so I'm leaving there with 350, almost $400 every day. Every
Yeah.
day. I mean, there's crowds of people that come from
That's my
town
girlfriend's first
yonder.
job. That was my girlfriend's first job working at a flea market. Then she came home and I'm like, why are you selling this? She said, I'm selling these makeup products. I get them for like $80 and I'm making 800 off of this. And I said, what? I'm lost. I'm about to do it. I'm about to pass out on there. I said, I see her just start money spreading all tens and ones. You know, the flea market people don't like giving out big bills. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
They like giving
Mhm.
out tens, fives, and ones.
Right,
You
right.
only seen like two people give out 20s, and that's
20s.
what like the
Yeah.
phone, and that's like if
Right.
the total amount is $20 in general.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Man, I
Yes,
know
sir.
how it worked, bro. I wouldn't say that that's a real job because
Hey,
from
you
work I only
peeping
went
game. That's the
7
only
days.
thing I can tell you. You peeped a lot of game, bro. In your experience.
I lived a
Tr-
couple of lives, like a lot of people say. Boy, you lived a couple of lives before, man.
Hey man, you been a block. Yeah, hey man, you been up around the block a couple times, bro.
Yeah, man.
Like man, listen,
It's just experience,
man.
man.
I soon I might own this block, brother.
Man, you
Shoot.
might have been living on this block, but I was on this block.
Right,
For
right,
real
right.
though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
Like I say, I also love like I go back to my school sometimes to talk to the youth. Because I've been doing that now, and they be like, man, you could be a motivational speaker out here speaking about all the hardship you went through." I said, "Nah, that's not what everybody wants me to do. That's not what God wants
Absolutely.
me to do.
Yeah.
God wants
Right.
me to stay in my own lane. I do it
Yeah.
if I have to. I do it if I
Right.
could. If I
Yeah.
could make a career out of this, I would. But that's not my career. I want to be
That's
right
not your.
now.
Yeah.
You know what I
Yeah.
mean? God's
Absolutely.
giving me this feeling of welding. I'm doing welding. That's what I'm
Hmm.
happy in. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
But I'll never turn down speaking some God into people's ears, some
Right.
faithful words, telling people that they're
Hmm.
not alone in this. Like some people
Right.
just need a little push, like, man, you're okay. You're not alone in this. A lot of people think they're alone. And it
Yeah.
doesn't make any sense why they should feel like that when God is right beside them 24/7.
Hey, bro, you gotta live like you told, like you said, the youth. You gotta live and learn. They gotta learn that, bro, because he's there
Patience.
all the time, all the
They don't
time,
know
and that's
nothing
what I.
about Jesus, bro. As many times as they
Right.
be in church, they just be listening. But you don't
Right.
even tell what they be doing. Going through one ear, coming out the other. I be there listening. I be have my little Bible on my phone, reading the
Right.
scripture, finding it. I
Yeah.
be like, and the bruh, when I'm just by myself, I've been reading through the Bible. I got to Exodus so far since the beginning of the book.
Hey, bro, I read my Bible from start to finish because before I had to complete my priesthood, that's
Yeah,
exactly what we had to do. It was like
that's
six.
what the thing wants me
Took
to do
it
too.
took me
That's what my
six
priest
months
wants me
though.
to do.
Yeah,
That's
it
what
took
my
me
priest
six
wants me
months
to do.
though.
But I tell my priest every this time. He said, "Man, you're doing so good." I said, "Priest." I said, "Well, my priest is called Reverend Moore." I said,
Right.
"Reverend Moore, this ain't ready. I
Uh-uh.
ain't ready for that right now.
Right.
I need a little bit more. You know what I mean? That's not my calling right now. You know what I mean?
Right.
I need
Right.
to solve some more stuff about me before I can
Right.
start preaching out the word. But I can preach out the
Absolutely.
word. I can preach out the stuff I know about. I can't preach about no
Absolutely.
words that I'm just now reading about. Like I
Right.
need I need more. You know what I mean?
You need more time, experience time. Yeah.
Experience
Most
somebody.
definitely.
I can preach to the youth because I've been through that. I can't preach to no adults because I
Right.
haven't been through that. I'm just now starting being adulthood, and by this part, I'm more successful in adulthood than some 30-year-olds. So I can't speak on how it feels to be unemployed and for
Hmm.
years, for months. Like as soon as I got out of school, I just started working. I started grinding. I didn't really have no time for no job. I knew I was gonna work no 9 to 5.
Right.
So I already had a plan out for me, and my teachers already saw the stuff. So they was already giving in my dissertation to certain places.
Mhm.
I graduated with a 4.1 GPA, so I'm pretty smart. Everybody was just so upset that I just didn't want to go to college. College just ain't for me.
Right. Right.
Like,
Well, I went to business administration, so I get the knowledge of what I
yeah,
was supposed to learn. And like I said, I did 6 months to a year in a class and got my, you know what I mean,
yeah,
got my bachelor's, and that I haven't been back since, and I've been successful ever since.
yeah,
You know what I'm
man.
saying? So it's and it was like, oh man, I didn't think you was going. I was anything I do, people, oh, you ain't serious, you ain't really about to go to,
Man,
bro. Listen,
you ain't gonna stick through. That's what a lot of people say. You ain't
right,
gonna do this. You
and
gonna
it's
give
bad,
up the
and it,
first week.
bro, it's bad. Listen, the thing is, I put my own money into my college. I couldn't get help from the state.
Oh, I got help from the state, but I didn't want to use that help. I always been self efficient, man. That
I
self efficient
they
stuff.
said that, listen, they told me my parents didn't make enough, so I couldn't
Mm,
go. So I was like, I
mm,
gotta hustle up some money.
yeah.
So,
The
um,
hustling money is scary,
bro,
bro.
listen.
Yeah.
Thank you, brother. Thank you. Um,
Salute James for sure,
I
man.
had listen,
Yeah.
check, my last check. I hustled, flipped it. Doing landscaping. I was doing landscaping at that time.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, I was tired. I was beat up. I had my little computer, bro. like I was on them classes. I couldn't afford to slip. If I'm paying out of, and here's the thing, bro. If you're paying out of your own pocket, you can't afford to slip.
A
Not
lot of people just be
once.
messing up because they on somebody else's budget. But my parents cut that off real quick. I cut
Do
that
I
off
still do lawn
myself.
service? No, I don't.
Mm.
I'm just doing strictly jewelry and jewelry reviews. I do my clothing. Um, I actually gonna be having my own James custom jewelry line. Uh if I could get this guy to see my direction of what I want to do with tennis chains and bracelets and just engrave the logo on there or Cubans or
You know,
like I
this what I
said,
just
I
thought
had
about an idea. Since I say I do graphic, I do a lot of drawing up stuff. So I thought about this. So when you talked about that, I already had an idea. So it's gonna be like a
yeah,
square
bro.
like this. So you know how people be having like the kid band? It's like when the kid is
Yes.
birth, they have their name, right?
Yes.
Have
Yeah.
JJ, you know what I mean, James Custom Jewelry, have JJ
Thanks,
right
bro.
there in like a center in like a 2 centimeter text that's in
Yes.
white gold or silver. Then
Right,
around
right,
that you have
right.
the Cartier connected to it
Yeah, yeah,
with the
yeah, yeah.
class at the bottom of it, on the
Right,
opposite side.
right, right. Great.
Like I say, I do
That sounds
designs
like a
and I
great
do.
idea. That sounds like
People
a
say,
great
bro.
idea.
People say you need to
Hold
start
on, time
charging
out,
people.
time out. Ain't you in welding?
Yeah, why?
You said that, right?
Yes, sir.
Now listen, now, I'm gonna give you some game on top of your game.
Yeah.
Put that in perspective and see what you could come up with.
Mm-hmm. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I repair a lot of jewelry. I repair a lot of jewelry. I repair one of my
Really?
friends. Yeah, Cubans. Yeah, his Cubans started busting the stuff, so I had to repair it. Yeah, I did that before. I do a lot of jewelry repair. But yeah, I have a soldering iron
Oh
that
man, you an
will.
entrepreneur before you an entrepreneur. I
It's
didn't
just,
even
but
know
it's a
it.
side job. It's a side job. You know what I mean? I don't do that full
Uh-huh.
time. I usually a lot of stuff that I do is just I'm a voice of the people. That's what I say. I'm like
Right,
the Lorax. I speak for the trees. I speak for those who've been through hardships. Like everybody wants me to do a certain thing. I already do so much, and I get done for it. But then
right.
it's like the fact that I'm not looking for glory from y'all. I'm looking for glory from God. You know what I mean?
Absolutely,
None of this
absolutely.
will make any matter in the afterlife except for what I did for God. So
That's it. That's it.
you know what I mean,
That's it.
I'm a man of
Yeah.
my word. I'm a man of true integrity. A lot of people notice that about me. Like I'm a man of true
So
integrity.
how much of jewelry have you actually repaired in your career?
I repaired a good bit. I don't do tennis chains because they are very finicky the way that they are
Right.
set up, and it's
Uh-huh.
very close for soldering and all the other stuff. But
You're
I've done a lot of
absolutely
Cubans.
correct. You're absolutely correct. It's hard to do
The
that kind of
prongs
work
are
when
so
something is so
skinny.
close together.
I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
it's
lie.
so
One of my friends wanted me to repair a prong. I said, "Bro, you have to go to a jewelry place for that." I could bend
right,
it back, but if I bend it back, I don't want to scratch the other side because he has treated metal. It's
right.
brass. He has a brass plated with like
Oh, okay.
dipped in white
Ooh.
gold. And I said,
Oh, ooh.
the things is I have real good. Well, the stuff that I have is that it's like I don't, and I know it's strong enough because they're tungsten plated,
Yes.
and that's a
Hmm.
stronger metal, and that could bend it. And I was like,
Yeah.
I don't want to
Right.
cause no more harm than I'm doing good. So I'm like, bro,
Right. Absolutely.
send that to a place. So it's just
Yeah.
something about like Cubans like this. I could repair this Cuban any day. You know what I mean? Something
Right.
snap on it. I could repair this.
I
I
can
could
too. That
repair.
yeah, because I got a tool set. I got a tool set for that.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I could put. I know how to install bells. I can set. I could put a new bell on this any day. I just
Hmm.
don't want to because I don't see a need to because I don't wear that. That is a piece of what I used to do because I used to
Right.
be part of a group. We was all a
Hmm.
group, and we all had. My name was Respect. That was my last name. It was like
Right.
SOB Respect or something. Be it Big
Uh.
Dog Respect. That was
Right.
my name.
Right.
But now
Absolutely.
that I'm out of that group, I have joined. I've gone on to my own life.
Hmm.
I'm leaving that behind, but I still want to keep that memory because I'll never forget those guys. I'm still a
Yeah.
part of them. We're all doing stuff now. You know what I mean?
Right.
Some of us do different stuff. Some of us work at McDonald's, man. But
Right. Yeah. That's
I met them
understandable.
through church. I met them through
Right.
church.
Hmm.
So it's not like no gang related thing.
Right. Right. Right.
we still go to church every Sunday at work. They always walking to me, man. I remember when you was this little. I remember when you was doing this. Boy, I remember
Not
when you
them
used to be
talks.
walking. Yes, bro. They be looking, and then now that I
Right.
look down a little at them because they kind of short now, they my height. They say, man,
Mhm.
boy, I remember when you was 4'2", just talking,
Wow.
talking, talking, man. Just
Yeah.
trying to seep up as much information as you could
I know
about me.
that's
I said,
right.
man,
Get it.
I'm trying to be like y'all when I was growing up. He said, I said, man, you doing better. You better than me.
Right.
I said, man, I don't say all that because I want you to treat me like how it was back then. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
I'm still the little homie. You know what I mean?
Right.
Don't treat me like no big homie.
Right.
Don't treat me like nobody I wanna try to be, man. Treat
Right.
me like regular old me, man.
I know that's right. I know that's right.
Because
And
me
that's
and
what
Big
I
Sir,
say.
man.
And that's exactly what I say to a lot of people that know
Yeah.
me, know the hustle in me.
Yeah.
Hustler.
I started doing Franco chains. I ain't gonna hold you. I just learned how to put on a bail. I learned how to put on a clasp now. I can actually weld on a clasp, which is
Oh,
the
okay.
best thing ever.
Uh-huh.
So I do clasps now, but you're gonna have to buy the clasp and I'll just weld it on for
Right.
you.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Mm.
Like I say, I do a lot of work on jewelry, but my main thing is construction welding. That's what I'm trying to do. I do construction welding so far.
Hmm.
That's the course I'm taking right now. I could go to different courses in any semester, but
Right.
this year I'm gonna do
Hmm.
full construction welding. The next year I might do some other type of welding, but I'm specifically doing welding, and everybody's saying, bro, because in the past time I just started doing jewelry. Like I said, I have a giant collection. Like I
Hmm.
got popcorn chains. I got a big collection of jewelry, man. Like I
Oh,
say, for a
wow.
youngin. And I never really liked fake stuff because the fake
Uh,
stuff don't do nobody no good. I have
no,
sensitive neck, so I can't wear brass. I don't wear brass because I have a
I don't
sensitive
either.
skin.
I gotta either wear sterling. I wear, like I said, sterling, silver,
Yeah,
or stainless steel. It doesn't break me out. I don't have a problem with wearing it
I don't have any
because,
stainless steel. I never tried it, but because I knew I always liked silver. I always like that higher shine of silver.
but you gotta see, the thing is, people, there's different kind of
I know
stainless
there's
steel.
polished stainless steel, which
I
looks
like
good
the
too.
polished. I love the polished. I
Okay,
love the
because I know a
polished.
lot of people rock
Yeah.
the matte. You know what you want to talk about, like the standard one,
Yeah. Right.
or the what you call it, like what you posted on your thing, where it
Yeah.
was like the what was it called? It
Um.
was like it had it was like a matte finish or something on it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't like that because it made it just look like not even stainless steel. It made it look like a pot, like steel, like
Yeah.
regular steel. I
Right.
didn't like
Right.
that. Yeah,
Yeah.
man. That's why
I
I
think
say, let's say, I don't like
yeah.
that. I need
Yeah.
I need to get my Cuban. I need to get my Cuban clean, but
Just
yeah, I
soap
need.
and water, bro. Just soap and water and a polishing cloth, bro.
I'm
Trust
trying to
me.
get the electrical thing so I could throw that in there because I have a bunch of gold and stuff. So
You mean the ultrasonic?
yeah,
That's what
the
you're talking about.
ultrasonic. Yeah, the ultrasonic.
You
That's what I'm
got
trying to
any
get.
like All right.
I use
Uh.
baking soda. I use baking soda and stuff for
Yeah.
my grills. That's what I use for my grills to keep them shining.
Okay. Do you have like a good store? The most good, I would
I'm
say
trying to
the
also
good.
afford a steamer too, but that's for when I be
Ooh.
repairing like a miniature steamer. I can buy one of those technically for when I do
I'm
jewelry.
still looking. I'm still looking in quality of steamers because I've been seeing a lot. I've been seeing a lot of people use them. It's just that I don't know what kind of quality one is because they have three different kind of qualities. I'm probably gonna use the higher grade one that they
Yeah,
use for jewelry and stuff like that
yeah.
because it gives it a professional look to it. That's all.
Yeah, but like I'm
No
saying, I'm working
fancy.
right now outside of a house, or I go to my other place right there, which is a little bit outside in South Carolina, which is at my girl's place. Is where I do
Mhm.
most of the jewelry fixing. So I got people
Okay.
sending me stuff in the mail. One time, and I forgot to tell you about this. One time, so they said, we need you need to come down here. You getting too much jewelry, and they're getting suspicious.
Really? That's what they said
Yeah,
to you. Get
yep.
out of here.
For real, because I was getting sent. I got sent three, 4 half
Uh-huh.
kilo, half-kilo chains, and they were
Get
worth.
out of here.
Yeah, I got lobster chains, son, and with the lobster clasp,
Right.
and it was like,
Uh-huh.
and they came all the way from Indiana,
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
and obviously one of them came from Florida, obviously, and then they
Uh-huh.
all came out around the same time. So when the
Right.
cops asked me, and I'm getting so many packages that's like 15 pounds,
Mm.
they started getting worried, think I was moving something. I was like, no, I'm not doing nothing. And then they opened it in front of me because they had to get, they can't open nothing without your
Your
consent.
consent. Your consent.
So they opened
Absolutely.
it, but then they told me I can't really look what's in there. If I try to
Uh-huh.
sway their judgment, they're gonna look at me a different way.
Right.
So when they opened it and stuff, I was like, oh, what do I do? And I just showed them videos of me, what I do for a living as I'm a welder and stuff. So when I
Mm.
showed them that, they said, "Oh yeah, man, we're you all clear." They apologized. They said because they said they know I got a lot of stuff. And I said that's understandable. But who in their right mind would send? I'm just happy I didn't get no diamond stuff sent.
Right. Yeah, that would have been rude. Oh
Yeah,
man,
because
I'd have
they
been
would have
pissed.
really looked at me crazy. But
Yeah,
that's
I
why I
would have
tell
been pissed.
everybody, bro. If you want to send me some jewelry, bro, make sure you send a note because that stuff ain't.
Absolutely.
Yeah, beforehand, I said, bro, just send me the jewelry and I'll just repair it for you, man. But now
Yeah.
they said, bro, send me a note. They DM me on Instagram or Snapchat. They said, bro, I need this. I said, send me a picture. I told them what I don't do. I do not do Francos, but I just now
Mm.
started doing Francos, but I do the large Francos.
Okay.
I do popcorn chains because that's pretty easy to fix.
Yeah. Yeah.
The only scary part is like if it's unraveling, that's where you need to worry. Like
I never really had that problem, to be honest with you.
yeah,
It,
but
it,
it's like
it's probably because
people
they're
sometimes
hollow.
send
They're a
me
little
like
too
cheap stuff.
hollow.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
hollow.
a little hollow, cheap stuff. Yeah, and I was
Yeah,
like,
but I tell them, bro,
nah.
don't send me no like I tell them I don't do brass because I don't like using brass and
Right.
brass is very weird. And then I would
Yeah.
have to heat treat it, and I don't feel like plating nothing because I don't have the
Right.
equipment to plate. I have straight
Oh, okay.
stand. I could do silver, and I do stainless steel, and I do gold.
Okay.
That's all I do because
All
I
right.
do soldering and I also do welding. But it's as much as a welder and a soldering
Mm.
can do at my stage because I'm doing this outside the house.
Right. Right.
So, and I don't feel like, and I tell people, bro, I do it for free. It matters how big the piece is. Like Cubans, I
Okay.
usually charge $50 for. Matters how much
Mm.
their broken is, but the starting prices is at $10, man, or free. Like I say, but one chain I would never do would probably be like the pointer Cubans because I just don't like the pointer Cubans.
Mm-hmm.
They always seem very finicky with me, mainly when you get a low quality one. But
Mm-hmm.
now people are actually taking me a little serious on Instagram, so they're sending me actual quality stuff and not saying, "Hey
Mm-hmm.
man, if you could do this, you could do anything." No, I am very specific with that. I am very nice to y'all people. I'm saying, bro, if you need some jewelry that needs to be repaired, don't send me none of your mama antique stuff that's changing colors, cause I can't really help with that.
Yo,
I
bro,
can't
you a
help with no
trip.
50-year-old watch. I can't help with no 50-year-old watch that's rusting.
A 50-year-old watch.
You know how
Oh,
that women
Chris, you
jewelry
something
go.
else, bro.
You know how that women jewelry go is right.
Yeah.
I can't.
Hey, you
So
sound like me.
man,
You sound like me. Now I can sit here and laugh, and I thought I wasn't the only one.
I
Yeah,
really
you
can't, bro.
crazy.
Because one time somebody
Yeah.
sent me a watch. It was like a watch, and it's like, man, they asked me to do something crazy, bro. And they said, man, can
Yeah.
you do the battery? Can
I
you
do
find me
I do a
some?
lot of Francos though. That's the thing, because the Francos, he was like, "Oh, could you?" Because with the Francos, I solder both sides of the link, so there's no gap there to where. Oh man, he was like, "Oh man, this ripped off my neck." I'm like, "Bro, what the
My
hell are
friend
you
thing
doing?"
is snapped in the middle, so I was struggling to put that together.
Really?
Yeah, so I had to buy a whole new middle piece.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, all
Yeah,
right,
and then I had to buy that one detached from each other. So when I got that, I was
right.
like, hold up. So that thing just sat there. He said, bro, where my Franco at? I said, bro, do you want quality or do you want me to give it back to you in two pieces? He said, you know what? I actually wanted in quality, so I'm a. He said, I sent it to you for a reason. I said, yes, man. I said, man, you know everything you
Yeah.
take in a little while, bro. So it's
Right.
like, but I love doing popcorn chains. I love doing popcorn chains. Like I can fix a popcorn chain any second, but
Yeah.
and also, bro, the class, these kinds, if you could tell, it's these kinds.
Damn,
These are
that's
called the box chains. Box chains.
yeah, yeah, box change. Yeah,
I am good at box chains, like,
they're very
but the
popular.
micro ones, if you don't believe it or not, I had to snap it off my neck when I was.
Uh-huh.
One person tried to snap it off my neck twice, and I had to replace this because the way that he did it, it's still kind of bent, but it's like better though. Like right
Uh-huh.
here, it was bent, and I had to replace both of
Well, you
these.
probably the same quality I got with the tags on them, 925 tag on it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I just snatched them off my Cuban because the thing on the Cuban is super large on the Cuban.
Right, right, yeah.
So I just take them off the Cuban, and you could
Yeah.
tell 925 silver. You
Right,
know,
right, right, right.
because I don't like mixing metals. Like if
I
I
don't
want
either.
gold, I go gold. Like I go teeth, I go Cuban. You know what I mean? I go the full mile.
hmm Well, hey, you see
Yeah,
me, all sterling silver, 5 ACVs. I
yeah,
got tired
man.
of, like I said, with the quality of jewelry I'm used to was like with the. And here's the thing I was explaining. Now, with the quality of CZs from the '90s to now, it's a total different shine. It's a total different quality of stone.
You got
It
colors
looks a lot better.
now.
It looks
Yeah,
a lot
man.
better. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
man. Now
saying?
you got actual red CZs and stuff. Before they look white, but if you got it close to them and you saw them in the club, you're like,
They look
why
like they
his
were
diamonds blue?
glass.
Why his diamonds blue?
Right,
Why? Yeah, what's that on this net? Why are they blue?
right.
Yeah, man.
And
But
I ain't
for
never
real
seen
though.
CZs ever shine like this stuff they got, bro. And I was like,
Yeah,
holy shit! I was like, oh, I gotta start getting into. And like I said, with my bracelet and my chain, bro. I've
yeah.
seen this when I first got this from my boy Jay. Shout out to my boy Jace. He's selling Moissanite now. Um, when I first got this and I bought this off of him, it was like a year ago, and I only
Mm,
had this chain for like 2 years, and I barely wore it, bro. I barely wore it. Stones
mm.
is prong setting, good prong
Yeah, I
setting,
could tell.
Cuban.
Ooh, and they're dull
Yeah,
prongs. That's what I like about those. They're
right,
not
right, it's right,
sharp prongs. Because
right,
those sharp prongs, bro, a
bro. They'll
diamond.
grab onto your clothes, your like
One of
anything.
my friends, bro, he sent me one of those, like I said. But then in the corners, they were set so tightly. He had real diamonds in these,
Right.
but he had a low grade. They were lower than the SI1 diamonds. What's lower than
Wow.
SI1s? They were like
I guess he just had the
they were like they were like he went
S's. They
cheaper.
were S's probably. S's.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. But he just went cheaper to cheap because it was his first Cuban,
Right.
and it was like that's the one that I said, bro, was hollow, but
Right.
it was packed
Damn.
though. It was packed with diamonds. Yeah,
Yeah.
man, they were stuffed tight. And then when he gave it to me, he said, "Bro, I need you to repair this." I looked at it and I was like, "Bro, these diamonds are set so tight. I'm scared if
13
I
diamonds.
yeah
He
I
said it
three
about
diamonds. That's
13
what it
diamonds.
was. It was I three
Okay.
diamonds. It was I
Okay.
three. Yeah, thanks SLR Danny. Yeah, bro. I was just
Oh,
so scared of
I
that.
three diamonds. Mm.
Yeah. I was
Damn.
just so scared of them popping out in the corner if I, you know what I mean? Because heat does cause stuff to expand, and I didn't feel like it melting through because he told
hmm
me it was hollow after I almost started soldering,
Wow.
and I already had it. I
Damn. He
had it
should have.
at the temperature. I had it
Yeah.
at the
He should have
temperature at
gave
the
you a
first
note or
solder.
something with that. Yeah. He should
That's
have
why I
gave you a
said,
note,
bro.
something that, bro.
That's why I
Because
asked him, yeah, but I had one of my other Cubans. I said, bro, why is this so light? He said, oh, it's hollow. I said, bro, because I had it. You know how you have two settings. You can have one that
yeah.
is for solid, and then you have one
Uh.
that's for hollow. I had it
Right.
full for solid, so that would have just went straight through
It was
there.
through. Yeah. Oh
And
my
then I said, bro,
goodness.
I could have popped out a diamond, and I don't feel like sending you back no diamond, bro.
Right. Right. Like, bro,
See, that's
why
just
didn't you
bad
tell
business.
me?
So I just sent it to him. I said, bro, you can get somebody else to do this.
hmm
And then ever since then, I just don't mess with prawn chains. But that's understandable because I had one bad experience and it was scary because I could have really cost him his whole chain
Damn. Yeah. That would have cut. Yeah.
because
That.
it snapped in two places because somebody tried to
Right.
snatch it off of him. They did this
Right.
to it. They snatched it and it popped off right there. But then the class
Right.
popped off. So
Damn.
I was too scared, bro.
That's crazy. See
It
now,
was
now,
like
now.
high risk, high reward, but I wasn't willing to do that risk because I didn't want
Right,
to lose the connection. But right there, bro, and this is my friend who do the jewelry brand now, who do this brand, bro.
right.
So it's like we cool now. So and he sent me stuff.
Mhm.
You just gotta have better connections in life. You know what I mean? Those connections in
Absolutely.
life get you a lot of places, bro.
Listen, let them tell. Listen, they don't know that until it happens, bro. To be honest with you, because like I
Yeah, they
said, the
really don't.
connections I still got. Like I said, my main customers come to the shop whether I'm inside or outside, and they're like, "Oh man, I've been trying to catch up with you for weeks, man." It's like I was like, "Oh, what you need?" He said, "What you got on you?" I said, "I got my book bag. I only got a limited supply. I got about like good 30, 40, 50 things. It's like, oh man, he's like, could you run through them real quick? I pull out my stuff. And he's like, man, dude, what you? It was like you got smaller stickers because I did have bigger stickers in the beginning, and I
Yeah.
just went ham, bro. I spent about a good $100 on like 1,000 stickers, and I stuck them on every box I got. And I was like,
That's
I'm
what
gonna
you
go a
gotta
little
do, man.
I'm gonna go 2 to 3 millimeters with these stickers because I ain't one just say bam, James Custom Jewelry or whatever case is. I'm like, I do the
I
two
always
to
seen a
three.
good card. I'm gonna let you know something from marketing and stuff
Uh
because I've been looking at marketing and stuff. A good,
hmm
beautiful, colorful card will get your point across better than any sticker, man.
You know what I'm doing now?
Look, bro, look,
Stainless
this
steel.
regular card right here, man.
I'm doing
This regular
stainless
card
steel
right
James
here. It's
Custom Jewelry
simple.
cards with
That's what I'm
magnets,
saying, bro.
with like the stuff to stick on the
Yeah,
refrigerator kind of thing.
yeah, that's hard. The
Yeah.
labels, but uh, I'm not gonna lie. I would never known that people needed me until you just go and talk to people. Like he was just in need, and if you have
hmm
a catalog over 1,000 places, 1,000
Right.
pieces,
Yeah.
varying, and you only have a
hmm
catalog book,
hmm
and people only go there and see what's in there. They have
Right.
to flip through 1,000 pages or so, like 100 pages or so.
hmm
Nobody has time for that. Not really, but you know what I mean. If you're trying to
Right.
do business, he wants
Yeah.
to have everything there in the shop, but he doesn't want to because it wouldn't
hmm
make any sense because he has multiple locations. So he says,
hmm
"Man, if you could do this business site for me." Well, no, it was his wife that said, "Can you do this business website?" And I said, "I'll do it for you." She said, "What's the price?" I said, "It's for free." But I was not expecting no 1,500 to hit my account,
Hey, bro,
and I
listen.
said, "Yeah,
It's a like I said, it's a blessing in disguise, man. They
for
knew
real,
they God put you in that position, man. That's the only thing I can tell you
yeah,
because they probably were trying to find stuff like that for a while, but they didn't think they would run into a young, talented young man like you to actually
for
know
real,
about that.
man,
You know what I mean?
yeah,
Engineering inclined and technology to where,
yeah,
oh
for
man,
sure."
you know what I'm saying? And people, and the thing is, just because I sell jewelry doesn't mean I don't know how to do a website. And that was the thing to where I learned about 2, 3 years ago. No one taught
Yeah,
me anything. You know what I mean?
yeah.
It's
I
like a
taught myself
resume.
too. I taught myself too, man.
You know what I'm saying? It was like
Yes,
filling out a resume, bro.
yeah.
Be honest with
But
you.
school was never my thing, like I said. So I didn't really the stuff that I learned from school was all right. Not
Hmm
to do, not to follow. You know what I mean? Go to college and
Right.
stuff because that college stuff
Basics.
ends you up in debt. You pay 15% off of your thing, and you still end up 2 years later. You still end up owing the same amount of
Yeah.
debt. So
Yeah.
I said, I'm not doing that. I was already like, I might not be in the marketing section, but
hmm
I always listened in financial class. That's a class I only like. I didn't even like PE that much.
Yeah, I
I
know
really
that's
didn't like
right.
PE, man. I listened to
Yeah.
finance. I was in there with when I was in ninth grade. I used to skip PE. Kids don't do this also, bro. If there's any young people in here, bro, don't skip, bro. Even if it's PE, bro, don't skip, bro. So you can get your.
Ah,
I used to
gym
skip.
class.
I
Gym
used to
class.
skip, bro. Yes, skip gym class, bro. I
You
was
know a
fat.
lot. Hey, honest to God, and you're not saying anything wrong because a lot of people skip gym class to get extra taught or extra educated
No.
in a subject that really matters to them. You
Yeah,
understand what
that's
I'm
what I said.
saying?
That's what I did. Like I was in there. I
Yeah.
said, bro, I snuck in that class one time. I snuck in finance. Well, I stuck in economics one time. I said, our world is really going to crap one time. And then I got caught when I said that. They said, "Hello, you're not supposed to be in this class." Boom, I got detention, and I was more mad than ever. I said, I went to the 11th grade classroom and got in trouble for trying to learn
Right.
how not to fail in life.
Right.
And then that's when I
And
realized the school system ain't for me. That's when I
right.
realized the school system for me. Because if they
Yeah.
really was for me, they would have let me stay in that class and let me skip gym class. Cause
Right.
see, look, my personal fitness was not that well at the time. I'm not gonna lie, I just now started getting big. Wait, let me see if I could find a picture of me of when I was in high school, bro.
Oh,
I was
go ahead.
fat, bro, and short. I was big.
Oh man. So there's two people in the building. Thank you for stopping by. Now there's one.
Yeah, I'm back,
Yeah, I'm
bro.
still here. I'm
Like,
still here.
I'm gonna show you a picture of what I came from to now what I look like. But I also did steroids back in the day. I was young doing it, bro. But don't do that,
Oh.
kids, bro. That was bad. I look too unnatural, bro. I'm gonna show you what I look like when I first grad right before I graduated. This is what I look like.
Oh wow.
But now this is what I look like now. So
Oh wow. Big
yeah, so I
improvement.
worked out a lot now.
Well,
So it's like,
I can see a little man to a grown man. That's the only thing I
yeah,
can tell you.
yeah, man. That's the thing, bro. And that's about 2 years times right there. That's the transition.
Yeah.
I came from
Two
a little
years?
heavy set, huh?
2 years, you said?
Yeah, 2 years. I've been going to the gym
Get out of
constantly.
here.
Yeah, I go to the gym constantly.
That's
Like,
a honestly, that's a big improvement to be real with
yeah,
you. That's a
man.
big improvement, bro.
Yeah, man.
For real,
But
that's
it's
a
like,
big improvement.
yeah, though, but remember, I kind of got big when I got locked up. I lost a little bit of weight when I got locked up, too. So,
I've been my same size besides the muscle. That's pretty much it. I
nah,
got
I
more
got
muscle than
taller. I got
anything.
taller as recently. Like I said, I got taller about a month ago, about a couple of weeks
Yeah, I
ago.
don't think I'm
I had
getting any
my
taller.
legs started hurting. My legs
Uh,
started hurting. I was at 5.5, and now I'm 5'7". I said, bro, why my legs hurting so much? I went to the doctor one time. They said you 5'7" without shoes on. I said, what? And I said, I wonder why my mama was looking so short. Because now I'm looking down slightly at my mom because my mom 5'6.5". So now I'm
right,
looking down at her a little bit. She's like, "You getting taller?" Because you know how parents be, "Oh, that's some growth pains. That's why your legs hurt."
right.
And I was like, "Bro, I'm not getting no taller. I haven't grew in the past year to like a year
uh,
and a half. Then I finally hit my last growth spurt
yeah,
because I'm supposed to be 5'7", 5'8". That's what
right.
the doctor said.
Hmm.
And now I'm actually that height because I was stuck at 5.5, 5 foot 5.5 my whole life. So I was stuck
Right.
at 5.5 for a good 2 years. So now when I actually grew a little bit, I said, "Whoa, I'm not used to this now,
Hey, bro, gotta get used to it now.
for real, bro."
I
And
did send you a message through
yeah,
your email.
yeah, I saw it pop up.
Oh, okay,
And
okay. So what I'm
but
gonna
nah,
do is,
bro, I got multiple. Like I said, I got laptops right here. I
uh
got a PC at my house.
huh.
I
Okay,
got a bunch of electronics, and I pay for all of it, bro. Because I don't look at my parents to fund my life no more. A lot of these grown men be looking at their parents to fund their life.
that's not the way to go. Let me tell you.
It's really not. You know what I mean? What about when your parents are going? You know what I mean? Honest to God, I hope that don't happen to nobody. It's gonna happen one day,
Yeah.
but I hope no time soon. I don't want nobody. And one of my mans recently told me, bro. I said, bro, I had to check up with him. I haven't talked to him in years. He told me that
Right.
his mama passed, and that hurt me, man.
Yeah.
Because me and him went to the same daycare together, and whenever
Right.
we used to go on trips, like out of town and stuff, his mom used
Hmm.
to sit with my mom, and I used to sit with him on the bus drive, man.
I
And when
hear
he
you.
told me that, huh?
I hear you.
Man, when he told me that his mama passed, that hurt me, Pete. That was like my mama. She
Right.
used to pick me up from practice because me and him, even though he was 2 years older than me, in middle
Hmm.
school and in high school, well, we split apart in high school, but in middle school, I was on the soccer team,
Right.
and he did soccer also. So his mom
Hmm.
used to pick me up, and my mom used to pick him up, and it was like, this is my mama. I used to spend days at his house, man. And now it's like, man, when he told me that she passed about 2 years ago, I shattered a tear, but you know what I mean? I'm not gonna put his name out there, I'm not gonna put his information out there out of respect to him.
Right.
Even though he's probably watching this right now, but man, it's just that connection. I
Hey,
don't
life
break
goes
that, and
on,
I don't
brother.
like
Life goes on. You know what I
and I
mean?
don't like relationships to be that public. You know what I mean?
I hear you.
Like some of this stuff, like I'm okay with this stuff. You know what I mean? Because
Hmm.
this stuff, we're not only trying to build a friendship, we're trying to build a business partnership.
Right.
You know what I mean? And a lot of people don't know that. That's why I say all these people they be posting, oh, I'm doing this family stuff. I would if I ever do a YouTube channel, like make a family YouTube channel, I'll never post nothing on there. Crazy, you know what I
Right.
mean?
Yeah.
Other people doing these
Absolutely.
pranks and stuff with their significant other, I can't do none of that. I have to keep it real
Yeah.
on the
Hey,
camera
you been seeing that
24/7.
too?
Yeah, I
You
gotta
been
keep
seeing
it
that
real on the
too?
camera. Cause I ain't gonna lie, if you slap me with a firework or something, you know what I might do. I'm gonna leave the relationship.
Bro, it's crazy. Hey, listen, it's all content. Last time I checked.
It's content, but I'm too real for it. It's too
Yeah, I
fake.
know.
Man, it's too fake for
Yeah,
me, man.
yeah. Hey, listen, that's how they got their channels big, doing all that fake pranking.
But that fake stuff, bro, I know that caused problems behind the scene.
I know that's right. I know that's right.
It's
That
like
that was the thing. That was the thing. Cause,
that's what I always tell
and you
my
know what?
girlfriend
The
say.
funniest thing someone asked me was, "What if I fake pranked you?" I said, you wouldn't be standing in front of me. I guarantee that."
I wouldn't say that. I said I don't think God will allow you, man. I said God got a shield over me. God know how I feel if you trying to prank me, man.
Yeah, I don't like that
I
pranking
feel
shit.
like I feel like I be in, you know what I mean? I'm gonna pray for you. I
Hmm.
pray for people I don't like, man. I pray for people like if I don't like nobody, but I can't hate nobody. You know what I mean? Like I might dislike your actions and what you are and your morals as you stand as a person, but
Right.
I can't truly hate you. You know what I mean? God didn't put no hate in my heart when I was born, so I should have some hate now in my heart.
Absolutely, absolutely.
You know what I mean? I'm a very in tune Christian. You know what I mean? A lot of people don't recognize that, but they just see me because I wear circle glasses or I wear glasses. They're like, man, what is he doing? You know what I mean? Oh, he just look like a nerd. But when y'all don't know, it's like I had hardships in my life. Like I'm just now starting to turn my life around. I turned my life around back in 20
SLR
2022.
Danny. SLR Danny says selling watches is where the money is.
You know what I mean? Drip guy said
It,
that.
the one thing is, it doesn't work for everybody. I could sit here and say that. I sell my own watch brands, honestly. I'm in my own lane.
You know
So
what I mean?
if
I could
you
start selling jewelry right now, but that doesn't mean it's going to gain any traction.
it depends. Like I said, you gotta want it. You gotta be
Like I
serious
say,
about it. You
I
understand?
could
Most
work
people
with a
like, oh yeah,
company.
I want to try it to see if I get a couple dollars. And
I wouldn't do that. Like I say, I'm a person that gives out ideas. You know what I
mhm,
mean? Like I said right there, I just gave you the full idea on how to get your engraved you know what I mean, bracelet, right?
yeah, yeah,
Because that's what I did when I was in school. I used to draw up CAD designs and stuff, right?
hmm,
Little CAD designs.
right.
And I'm saying,
I gotta
bro,
get some tracing paper. That's what I gotta do. I gotta do because I got a lot of
if you
the
need
reason I got a lot of great ideas that I just haven't put on paper, bro. That's the thing. I have not put on
but you
paper
want to
at
see something,
all.
bro, about me, bro? You send me a CAD design, I can help you improve it. I can give you resources and stuff. Like I'm saying, the thing about me, I'm willing to help you, and no matter what situation is, you know what I mean.
Okay.
Like I said, because I had so many people that helped me when I was down on my worst. I feel
Hmm.
like I now that I have the resources to help people, I can help y'all, and I
Right.
don't care. I'll do anything for free, man. Like I say, I work.
Absolutely. That's putting in the work, man. You know what I mean? Footwork, foot
You know what I mean?
traction.
And just not
Yeah.
that foot traction, bro. You gotta, you know what I mean? This is what I say. I keep one foot outside and I keep one foot in the church.
Haha.
You gotta
Good
keep one
man.
foot in
Good
the church
man.
always, bro.
Good
I keep one
man.
foot outside so I can make sure I know what to do when I'm have to be outside.
Right.
But I
Right.
always keep that my one foot in the church in case I just got to put both feet back in the church and say, you know what? I'm with God today. God gonna guide my day. You know what I mean?
I hear
Without
you. I
God, we
hear
ain't gonna
you.
be here, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's
That's why a
spiritual,
lot of
bro.
people. Well, a lot of people said that same thing to me, and I'm still here. And a lot of people that I used to,
Yeah,
like I said, chill with,
yeah.
deal with, mad strung out on drugs, really bad, messed up, heroin, and all this other shit.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, what in the hell? I ain't never do all this shit. Like, only thing I did was smoke weed. That was it. And I stopped after weed got so potent.
Popular.
I mean, not popular, potent. I mean, the weed I was buying was like 20s. And I mean, when I was used to smoke this stuff, I used to be scared to even cross the street.
It used to kick your ass.
Yo, bro, for real. And I was like, nah, I gotta stop this shit. I'm just hallucinating.
I feel like the
Not.
only drug I ever did that was kind of crazy was PCP and like growth hormone. But that's for like
Mm.
steroids. You know what I mean? That's for muscle building. That's
Is
what I
it?
was doing. Power. Yeah. PC. No, it's called PCP, not PCC.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah.
Hold on,
PCC
hold on, hold
is
on.
wait. Or is it PCP? I know one of them is a hard drug. Well, technically, one of them is a
Uh-huh.
hard drug, and one of them is an antibiotic that's used for
Yeah.
muscle growth.
Right,
I
right.
just can't
Okay.
remember which one, but both of them do
Okay.
got P's in it and a C. I
Right,
think
right.
it's PCC that helps you with the muscle growth.
I
I
think
know
it I think
PCP
it is.
is an opioid. Yeah, PCC.
Yes.
Yeah, PCP is the opioid.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, so it's PCC that I did. I was
okay.
hooked on that, but I didn't want to do needle form. I don't like needles, so I did the pill form,
Okay.
and that was one of the worst things I've ever done. I have permanent chest acne because of that. No,
The what?
I have permanent chest acne because it always broke out your chest, no matter what you did. That was one of the side
Really?
effects. Yeah, and I have chest scars now.
Oh, ooh. Sorry to
Let
hear
me see if
about
I can
that.
find a picture. No, it's okay, man. It just teach me a reminder of where I came from.
Oh, okay.
It's just crazy, bro.
Hmm.
It was like,
I
no, this
thought I
is
was
when I
funny.
was unnatural. Was when I was unnatural, and you could tell the difference.
Jesus Christ. How much were you lifting? Look like
I
the
was
fucking
two.
Incredible Hulk, bro.
That
What
was
the
two
fuck?
20. That was two. Okay, so I could lift 242 in this picture, but I was
Really?
on steroids. I was on steroids back then, so I always
Get
looked
the fuck
huge.
out of here. That big?
Yes, you don't believe me? I have multiple
No,
pictures
no,
of how I
I
look.
believe you. I believe you. But the funniest thing,
Yeah,
I'm 165 and I could damn near lift almost 300 pounds by myself.
but that's when I was like, I weighed. Guess how much I weighed back then though?
How much?
110, 120.
Get out of here.
Yes,
Ain't
I was
no
just
way.
short. I was lean. I was very lean. I was so
Right,
muscular. It made me look bigger. And I couldn't
right,
wear
right, right.
shirts. So then when I actually started losing some of the weight and I gained some of my fat back, I
Mm.
felt way healthier. I still got chest scars, man, but they're slowly going away. But it's like I still got a couple of like little dots and stuff on my chest, man.
I got a question. Was there any more side effects besides that?
Uh, I can't speak on those. It was like the steroids thing that say, man, you just can't get it up. That's one of the things.
So that was a real thing.
Yeah, you just can't get it up. It's sad, bro.
Oh
I'm a
man.
bro. I was 17 trying to get active. I could not get active.
Oh God.
I was like, it
Mm.
ain't working. It
So
ain't
that is
working.
true then. I thought they were playing.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
just
I
can't
thought
get
they
it
were
up,
playing
bro.
on
It's
that.
crazy. I'm
Damn.
17. I'm messing with this one girl. I said, bro, it's not working. I said, it's
Damn.
not
What?
working, bro.
Damn.
I went home
She probably
crying.
looked at you all crazy.
bro. She said, how you 17 but your shit working like a 71-year-old?
I'm fucking done. She did not say that shit.
Yes, she did. I started crying. I said,
Oh, you
fuck
didn't
you.
cry.
Yes, I said, fuck
Oh,
you. And I
damn.
grabbed my shit and I put them in my pants and I left. I was so
Oh,
pissed off.
bro. That had to been a. Oh, man.
Until what happened, I just stopped doing it since then. Bro,
Damn.
my confidence went down. But guess what now? That's my whole girlfriend. I've been dating her for almost 2 years now.
Okay, okay, okay.
And she
Damn,
still
that's what's
reminds me
up.
of it to this day. You said, damn, you was 71 one time. I said, don't remind me of that.
I only one time. I bet
Whatever,
you y'all
bro.
both laugh about that shit.
Yes, bro. And then it was like, she was like, man, I'll never forget. She said, how you 17 but your shit working like a 71-year old?
The 71-year-old. Damn, she had to bring it there. Oh man.
I feel back in
Oh
pride, bro.
man.
Like my ego just went down to the toilet, bro. It got
Yo, I
flushed,
know
bro.
that's right.
But she still stayed with me after that, though. That was the crazy
Okay,
part.
okay.
But
Well,
nah,
she
bro,
a
we
true
look.
gal. Most females will laugh, tell their friends, and have people picking at you and shit like that, bro.
But it was nothing to pick about because all I have to
Oh,
say is I still hit though.
okay. Hey,
That's all you gotta
hey,
say, bro.
I ain't got no problem with that. I'll
Man,
take it anytime
when
it's
women say
given.
anything bad about you, bro, you just say I still hit though.
I hear you. I hear you.
Because what they
Uh,
gonna say? You didn't hit, I hit, bro. That's the crazy thing, bro. People, I just look at women like this. They say, "Well, you ain't shit, but I still hit." You let a nigga that ain't shit hit.
wow. That's
So what does
crazy.
that make you? A woman with no values. That's why I tell them. But I haven't had that interaction in years.
Actually, you know what? That fucking happened to me a couple years ago.
I can't speak on that because if I speak on anything, my girl watches my YouTube videos and
And
watches
I
all
ain't.
these
Hey,
shits.
hey, listen. I ain't got no girl. I just got experiences. That's all I got.
Man, I got experiences too, and she told me that I was a hoe one time, and I could not live that down for a good 5 months.
What?
Cause one of my mans told her about my history.
Oh man, she
He was
shouldn't be
macking.
listening to shit like that.
He was dirty macking, bruh. You know what that
Dirty
is? Dirty
macking.
macking.
Ew.
He
That's
was just saying
crazy.
stupid shit, bruh. He was talking outside his head, but he was drunk when he was saying it though. He was
Oh
drunk when he
nah.
was telling her. But
Oh
but
yeah.
I said, bruh, what about if that was the police?
Right.
And I said, and I because he's talked about himself too. She told me that how me and him used to sneak in clubs, bro. We used to go to a lot of lounges when I was 17, just
Oh, I
sneaking
love the
in there,
lounge.
huh?
I love the lounge.
I don't like
Uh,
clubs. I don't like clubs, bro. Too
Lounges
many
is
women in
okay,
there.
but
Last time I went to a club, I snuck in there and I almost got caught up. And I'm not about to do that again. But my girlfriend older than me. She older
damn, I
than
only
me
did
by
that
2
one
years.
time, and
You know,
shit.
my girlfriend older than me by a year and a half. So she about to turn 21 soon.
Mm.
But she been faithful with me since. So it was like,
Okay.
and I think it's because I hanged around so many older people. I started like, I felt like older women were, you know what I mean, was attracted to me. That's what they told me.
Right.
Like
Well,
they was like,
knowledge
yeah,
you got any older woman would be attracted to you because they think all people ain't got this
yeah, man,
smarts. And the
yeah,
thing is,
man.
most people use it to their advantage, and most people don't, man.
I used to not use it to my advantage, but now I try to preach the word. You know what I mean? That's what I
Mhm.
do. And women say I have my life together more than 30-year-old men.
Only thing I can say is everything I did in my life, my family did not do. Didn't even go into the direction. They just went to
Financial
working
stuff.
their ass off,
Yeah.
uh, supporting
That's
their
what my
kids,
mama.
and retiring. That's it. They didn't do anything exciting at all.
But this might sound crazy. I want you to guess the age of my parents, cause I'm only 19, bro. You're gonna be very surprised, and this is probably gonna make some sense while I'm speaking like this. So respectful to you.
They're probably
I'm from
my
the south.
age.
Nah, how old are you?
I'm 41.
Older, way older. They are about to retire.
60,
Yeah,
50.
no, they're 60 years old. They died.
Well, they're good. There's that's still good age.
Yeah, that's a
Honestly,
good age, but that's
yeah.
where I get my respect
They
from a
still
lot.
got more wisdom to give you then.
Yeah, but they
You know what I'm
realize
saying?
that they realize that their wisdom isn't right for me. That's why I say I go through other people to get my wisdom. Like
Hmm.
when I got locked up, I made a lot of connections,
Right.
and those connections are from like people who's been there twice. There's a lot of people who go to jail. They come back like more times. They're not in
Mhm.
prison, so because prison you stay there for a while.
Yeah, that's like
Jail is
damn
just
near
like a
half of your
waiting
life.
place. Jail is like a
Yeah.
waiting place. You know what I mean?
Right.
Prison, you going there.
You
You're not
going there
coming
and
out.
you not coming out of that motherfucker.
On
Exactly.
God,
Yeah. Yeah.
on God,
Oh
son.
yeah. Yeah.
So when I was there, I
But
was like,
shit, I did
damn.
6 years for for I'm gonna just say I was standing up for my own rights,
Mm. I think
and
the only time I ever got
they
locked up
were gonna
outside of
throw me in jail, and it was like, oh well, you haven't paid, and it was basically over stupid shit. It was like child support, and I was like,
bro,
years
child
ago.
support be catching every nigga. I'm not gonna lie. Child support
Hey,
got my
listen,
brother.
listen. Now check
And
this
he and
out.
guess what? The
It
kid wasn't even his. He was just taking care of it. And she put the nigga on child support.
That's crazy. That's see now that right there could be fought
Yeah.
injustice because it proves it's not him. He already spent time in jail, so they can't say sorry for him. If they do, that's gonna have to make
He
that up.
got paid
Like,
out though. He got paid out. He
bro,
got paid out.
listen, give me my check. Give me my check. That's all I ask for.
Yeah,
Fuck the
he got
sorry.
paid the
Give me a
difference for
check.
the years that he took that he paid for it. And he got paid
Yeah,
about 2 more years on top of that.
I would have too. Shit, give me my fucking money back. Fuck that.
Yeah. He took care of
Hell
that kid
yeah.
for 5 years.
That's crazy. And
And
that's
it
why I was
wasn't even
saying, well,
his.
females will lie and sit there and say they ain't gonna lie. Oh, well, it's your daddy, and knowing damn well you done slept with multiple men. You don't know who the fuck the daddy is.
Mm,
If I know
that's
I'm
some crazy
fucking you
talk.
for a while,
Yeah.
I know I'm the daddy. And if you
Facts.
disappearing and you double dipping, don't come knocking on my door. Don't
Saying
come
Google
knocking on
where
my
he at.
door for real. Shit,
Yeah, bro.
I'll take a
Yeah.
test in a fucking minute. You know better to play with a real grown man. I don't
But
play that
thankfully,
shit.
bro, thankfully the only pregnancy scares I had is with the same girl I'm with right now. So I'm prepared. You know what I
Oh
mean?
well, you good then. Shit,
Now,
you
if I
good
had a
then.
pregnancy scare with another woman, I knew my ass is grass. My girlfriend is mixed. She's like
Oh yeah,
she,
they don't
yeah,
play
bro.
that shit, bro.
She is literally Latina. So my ass is grass if I cheat.
Oh yeah, she's my.
She a little crazy. You know what I mean? She a little crazy. So
I ain't gonna comment on that. I'm gonna leave that right where it
oh
lie.
hell no, hold on, no. My girl might be watching this mug. I might be in trouble.
Hey, listen, you ain't gonna be in too much trouble. She gonna make you pay. She gonna make you pay, but not in the way you think.
Yeah, you're right, bro.
Hey, listen, I know because I got a baby mama that's half white, half Puerto Rican, and half
Yeah, that's
black.
what my girl is.
Yeah, so
She is she's Hispanic and white.
yeah,
And one time, bro, she was like, "All right, you gonna do this?" I said, "What? Do what?" She said, "Do this." I said, "Or else." She said, "Or else." Something. I got scared for a second.
yeah,
I said, "You know what? I'm just gonna lean back and listen."
yeah,
Cause
yeah.
one time she got mad at me, she started cursing me out in Spanish.
Oh yeah, that's a beautiful part. That's a beautiful part.
Yes,
I
bro.
like
And it
that
was
shit.
over the phone. It was over the phone. I said, "Girl, don't be talking to me like this now. I'm at work." She was
You
saying some
bad as
crazy
me.
stuff, huh?
You bad as me.
Bruh, but she was saying some crazy
And
stuff over the phone.
then the best part is she'll say some shit like, "Oh, I'll wait until you get home." I'm like, "What the fuck are you gonna do? You ain't gonna do nothing."
Exactly. It's like now I'm anticipating. Now I'm still working, but I'm like, what's she actually
Yep,
about to
I
do?
can't.
Even though
Yeah,
I know she ain't gonna do shit,
absolutely.
but what is she thinking about doing?
Right, right, and that's the best fucking part
Part,
ever.
bro. It's like
Yeah,
think I would say something about this, bro. Look, some of these women are you know their next move, but I ain't gonna lie. A Hispanic or a Puerto Rican woman, you ain't gonna know their next move. You're not. You're too
that's what
spontaneous.
makes it so
Fun.
amazing, so amazing, so
For
amazing,
real, bro.
so amazing.
It's like a black woman, they can say, "Oh yeah, y'all niggas ain't shit," type shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but they're
They gonna say,
predictable. And every
"Yeah,
every honestly doesn't matter. Every black woman is predictable, bro.
yeah."
That's the thing.
There's too many black movies. I watch too many Medea movies to know about how black women gonna act,
No comment. No comment.
bruh.
'Cause it
Ain't
actually
no
a lot of
ain't
that
no
shit
ain't no
actually
do that.
played out in real fucking life, which was funny to me. And I had to sit there and fucking laugh. And they were like, "Oh, what you laughing about?" I said, If I
I
tell you,
seen
you'd
this
be
shit on a
even more
TV
fucking
show
pissed
before.
off. You'd be more pissed the fuck off. Where it
I ain't gonna hold
came
you
to
into something,
fucking
bro.
light.
That you can't do, bro. You can't win an argument with a black woman. You can't
Because they want to
because
argue back. They don't know
you're
how
not
to
gonna
shut up.
win. And bro,
Because
and
they
you
don't
know,
know how to
bro,
shut
I'm not
up,
gonna lie, bro. The Dominican in me want to yell back. Now I realize, hold on, now we can't yell
bro.
back
Because
because
they
you know
don't
how
know how to be quiet. They don't know how to stay in their place and let a man lead. That's the fucking
yeah.
problem.
You know what I mean? Like, I ain't gonna lie. Some other races are kind of clingy, more clingy. I'm not gonna lie. Caucasian women are very clingy. No comment on that
Yes,
though.
very much so. That's 99.9% right,
Bro, I
actually.
dated this one girl, one of this Caucasian girl. She said, "Why you leaving?" I said, "I can't go. I can't do my so and so." They said, "No, just stay here with me." Bitch, I'm losing money fucking with you.
Hello. And you know what? The thing is where they get to the fucking crying and falling on the floor and doing all this crazy shit.
That's my cue to go.
Crazy.
I'm taking the biggest step
Crazy.
back, bro. And then it's like Hispanic women. They're like, "All right, you could leave. We
Hey,
give you a
hey,
little bit
check
more
this out. Check
range."
this out. You won this funny comment. Shout out to Drip God TV. He said, "Put a diamond tester on your chain, James." You actually really want me to do that, Drip God? Watch this. I'm telling you right now. This is 5 ACZs. It's not moissanite, bro. Trust me. I don't even know why. I gotta. I'm gonna do it just for you to show everybody
Hey, Drip
with
guy, how
this.
you doing, bro? Drip guy, how you doing?
Big Chris is talking to you, Drip.
Now, Drip know who I am.
All right. Now I'm gonna put this on 3 to
Yeah,
show
put it on
you.
3.
To show you. I'm gonna wait till it heats up. I'm gonna wait till it heats up.
People either
Said,
put it on 3 or 4. I saw one person put it on 6. I said, "Boy, you really trying to pass everything."
see, the thing is with moissanite, I could put this on the lowest setting, especially the moissanite from India. Got a higher density than regular moissanite that you would buy from somewhere else.
Yeah,
India's moissanite, it will blow the diamond tester up.
yeah,
So, all right, it's heated up, right? It's heated
yeah.
up, right? So, I'm gonna put this. Now check this out, Big Chris.
Yeah. I
Now,
have one of those at the crib, so yeah, you coming up the rating with your finger.
oh, these prongs are a little too small.
That's what I
Hold
said,
on.
bro. The diamonds are set probably tight.
I mean, they are so fucking tight, bro. To be honest with you, like
Yeah,
this is
so
like a 3. Honestly, this is like a 4-row Cuban I got on with
yeah, that's
small fucking stones.
yeah,
Small stones. Let me do my bracelet. Let me do my bracelet. See if I can do it on my bracelet. Hold on.
yeah, yeah. Those are CZs. At least they're marking up. They ain't glass, but they CZs. You can tell that they CZs
Right. Nothing happened.
because, huh? Yeah,
Nothing happened.
yeah, man.
You see what I'm saying? Nothing happened.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna lie. It's not that funny though. SLR Danny. He knew that they were CZs, man.
Bro,
And
I
that would
didn't
be
told
crazy
him.
if
I
he
didn't
never
say.
knew.
See, now here's the thing where people think they're so smart. I've been saying this was a 5 ACZ chain with
But
the
SLR
bracelet
Danny is a
set.
troll. He's cool. He's
I
a
know,
troll.
I know, but at the same time, people try to you know,
Try to put words in your mouth that never happened.
absolutely,
Mm.
absolutely.
I said I'm hip to the jewelry game. I just be working behind the scenes to it. You know what I mean? I don't like to be a first runner in it.
Absolutely. That's understandable.
Like like
That's
I repair people's
understandable.
chains. It's not my first line of work because I'm
Uh,
because I'm also a full student. So it's like
right.
just don't send me no big chains. Like I said, I'm not about to go through the cops asking, bro, why I got so much jewelry coming in and why is it coming? Why am I
Right.
sending it back out? But yeah, a
Hey,
lot of
listen.
packages get sent through. They look at those packages. They're saying, "Oh, Why is people distributing places to where? So now I have a PO box, and then my PO
Mhm.
box is being overfilled. That's not normal. Mainly for a person who had to open it. I just opened it up about a couple of months ago, and
Right.
now as soon as I open it up, now I got the police. They're like,
Yeah, because
uh,
I pay $100 a month for mine.
yeah. So
Yeah,
it's
so
a little cheaper out here in Augusta. That's where I live. It's
really,
like nine. Yeah, it's like 90 to 95. Matters how big. Because they
mm.
also got the bigger ones
I
in the
got a
back. They got
medium.
some in the front.
I think I got a medium sized one.
No,
Yeah,
I
because
got a
the small. Most of the jewelry I usually get in, I would have never put that in there. They'd have probably crumbled all that stuff up.
I got a larger one, but I
Yeah, I
usually
got a
pay
lot.
95. I usually pay 95 for it.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's about right. That's about right with tax.
yeah. But
Yeah.
sometimes, bro, sometimes they're like, but the thing that they get worried about is because it's too big, and now I'm having stuff in the back for me. Like one time I
Mm.
had two big boxes. You know the big post office boxes.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I had two big of those filled to the brim with jewelry, and I'm like, I
Get the
can't
fuck
do all
out of
this, so
here.
I just sent some of it back that
Uh
exact
huh.
same day
Right.
because it's like I go to school full time. I'm a
Mm.
student.
Right.
Well, I'm a part time student because I have nighttime classes, but sometimes I have
Mm.
day classes. I'm starting to take day classes now.
Right.
That's why I'm able to do the streaming stuff,
Uh.
which is I have the most time. So,
Mhm.
so I
Yeah.
usually work.
Anytime I get off my job, usually, I didn't really have to. Like I said, I go in three to 3 to 6.
Mm,
So and
that's about how long my classes take. But no, my classes are like 5 hour, 5 to 6 hour classes. It's
yeah.
not like school where it's like 7 hours, 8 hours a day. I'm not
Hmm.
doing that, and I can leave anytime I want. I'll just be missing out on a lesson. So I like to leave 30 minutes earlier before class ends
Hmm.
because sometimes school lets out at around the
Right.
same time,
Yeah.
and I don't feel like driving through traffic
Hmm.
because the apprenticeship I go to is straight downtown, slab right beside a couple of private schools and a large library in a college, and I'm not about to be in that traffic.
Yeah, I hear that.
I gotta drive 40 minutes to get to my house. I don't want it
Right.
to make it an hour.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, man. But the place where I'm going so happy is between my girlfriend crib and my house. That's where I work. So it's like, well,
Okay.
it's between my parents' house. So I
Right.
could go
Right.
to either or.
Okay. Okay.
So it's always fun to me. But yeah, it's like, oh, where I want to go today. If the traffic look a little too backed up one way, I can go the other way.
Hmm.
And I know I'm gonna get somewhere where I can rest my head in peace. That's the
Well,
whole
I
shebang.
see. The thing is, now I got a peace of mind, where, like I said,
Yeah,
he says, SLR Danny has this question for you.
yeah. Man, shit, she gotta do a little bit more. I ain't gonna lie, she gotta do some crazy stuff for me. Then she could probably get a ring or some shit.
All
I got
right.
her a
So if
band. I got her a band like this. It just doesn't
uh,
have no. It just doesn't have no stuff in it. It's just like a wedding band, not a wedding band, but it's like a pinky ring. I got her a pinky ring.
what size is her ring finger?
It is a 7 or a 6 and a
Damn.
half. No, it's a
Small.
6. It's a 6. I'm tripping. She
Oh,
got
okay.
longest hands. She a little taller than me. I'm not gonna lie. She's like 5'9".
Mm.
She's 5'9".
Oh
She's
yeah.
taller than me. My girl
Oh,
is way taller than me.
oh, okay.
Yeah, I like taller women. Yeah, but I'm still
No
the man in the
comment.
relationship. She
No
taller than me
comment.
though. She taller and older than me, bro. You
Mm.
can learn some wisdom from that.
Yes, you can. But let somebody else tell you that you crazy. You don't know what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
nigga, bro. My girlfriend played basketball for her high school and middle school team, bro. These niggas can't say nothing. I said, bro, my girlfriend probably break your ankles in basketball.
Hey,
And the
I actually.
fact that I did wrestling and stuff, you know what I mean? I'm willing,
Mm,
you know what I mean? I have all the attributes to, you know what I mean, to do sports. I just
right.
never did them. I
I
always,
did track
yeah,
and field. I did baseball. I did
I was gonna do
basketball.
track, but I tore my ACL when I was doing karate.
Ooh, you can
Yeah, I
actually
have a,
tear your ACL while doing karate.
yeah,
I don't know how
yeah.
that would happen. To be honest with you.
So I overextended my leg trying to do a
Oh,
side
okay.
kick, and it,
Oh, okay.
and my leg just went. My
Ooh.
my my leg was going, and when I put my foot down, that hurt even worse because I didn't know
Uh-huh.
what happened. I thought I just pulled it. When I put my full
Hmm.
ankle down, my ankle just went. So now
Right.
I'm out for
That's
about a
crazy.
year. Well, not a year, but I was out for at least 4 months. But you know what I mean? It takes a while to get back all that training and stuff. I had
Yeah,
to go to
absolutely.
physical therapy, and I was just hurt. That was my
I
first ever big injury. So
uh
it
well my
took a
my
while to
injury
recover
was
from.
the only injury I got is my sciatic nerve.
Yeah. Oh,
That's
I had a
it.
pinched nerve one time, but that's different. I had a pinched nerve on
Yeah.
my arm. I had a pinched arm in my. I had a
Well,
pinch.
shoot, you forget every nerve that runs through your legs and your arms. It runs through your spine too.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like my whole arm just locked up.
Oh yeah. Hmm.
And it's like usually like I thought I was just having a muscle spasm. You know what I mean? A muscle spasm can cause your arm to lock up for like a minute, right? This shit
Yeah,
lasted
yeah.
for like 10 minutes, and I said, "Bro, this ain't wrong. This is something going on." Because then my veins started popping like crazy, man.
Oh
And then
yeah,
they said
yeah,
you might got
yeah.
a pinched nerve, and then they told me, bro, I had to go to the doctor for that because I
Hmm.
didn't want to pop a blood vessel, bro. That popping a blood vessel ain't no joke, mainly in your arm.
Yeah, it
So
definitely does.
I thought my arm just locked up. I thought I like pulled it or something, bro. But my arm was
Crazy.
clenched like this,
Oh
stuck like
yeah.
this. I
Oh
said, bro,
yeah.
and then my veins started popping. I said, I can't do this, bro.
When I knew I was getting old, is that used to happen to me when self-propelled lawnmower when you grab the handles and you hold them and you hold
Yeah,
them, my hand will lock up so much, bro. I just my like I said, my veins will pop out, and I just take after that. I knew I had to take a break because like I said,
you can't do nothing about a pinched nerve. You really can't unless you go to the
now,
doctor.
yeah,
But then the doctor see pinched nerve so much they like sometimes bro just stay there. But that was a serious pinched nerve.
right.
Now that's a lot, Danny. I'm not gonna lie. I'm thinking about a moissanite ring. I'm gonna probably get her a real ring. It might be a V1. It's gonna be like a V1 ring, like a VV. It's not gonna be no VVS ring. You know what I mean?
Why not? Ain't she worth it?
Shit, not at this point in life.
I'm
She got to
just
do a little bit
saying.
more action. She
Oh,
got to do a
okay.
little bit more
Hey, hey,
action,
I'm
man.
not questioning the man. I ain't questioning the man at all. I ain't questioning the man at all.
Mm-mm. I'm only
Yeah.
I'm only 19. Y'all got to remember that she about to turn 21. I,
Oh,
I I always
damn.
get her something for her birthday crazy. Like last year we went to the Cheesecake Factory.
So, how was your experience at the Cheesecake Factory? Because a lot of people
It
did
was
reviews.
ass.
Really?
Yeah, straight ass.
Get
I'm
the
allergic
fuck
to
out of
dairy and I
here.
had their mac and cheese. I'm highly allergic
Get
to
out of
dairy.
here. It was that fucking horrible.
Bro, their salads are over 1,000 calories.
Get the fuck out of here.
No shit. Bro, I'll search up, bro. I'll
What?
show you, bro. Their calories are over 1,000 bro. And I couldn't eat no cheesecake at the factory because I'm lactose intolerant, like
Oh, yeah,
extremely
yeah,
lactose
okay.
intolerant. So it's like a
Right.
lot of stuff they have sprinkled cheese on there, and I'm like, I ordered a salad, right? It's not that big. It's about like this big, right? I
Right,
could
right,
finish that whole thing, right? And then I
right.
said, bro, why is this thing so filling? She said, look at the calorie count. It's like 1,065 calories.
Oh, my God.
I'm gonna see if I can find an image for you, bro. It don't make no damn sense.
Damn.
But
So, what
I'm
did
gonna
she
show you.
order?
Huh?
What did she order?
She ordered fajitas.
Hmm? Something simple. She probably ordered something simple.
Yeah, they were alright. That was alright. I took one. I took
So
one. I ain't
how's
gonna
the
lie.
taste? I mean, what like the grading of the taste though? The
He
food
said it was good, but the chicken was kind of unseasoned.
dry? You mean unseasoned
Yeah,
and
a little.
dry?
Yeah, it was a little seasoned. It was a
So
little
did they
unseasoned.
like keep it a G, bro? Keep it a G.
Yeah,
What like like who? What
yeah.
originality was working in that restaurant to keep it 100? Keep it 100.
It was a lot of white folks, but I saw like two black people in the kitchen, but they were like waiters.
Oh man! Oh
That shit
man!
was very demeaning.
Yeah.
So I didn't have a mustache. I always shave
Uh,
my mustache because it doesn't work good with my baby face. People
all
can't
right.
figure out if I'm 12 or if I'm 23 with my mustache.
Oh,
Cause I grow a full one. I grow a full one like
right.
this because you can literally
Mhm.
see it coming in again.
Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
I usually shave it. One
Right,
time I had it shaved, right?
right.
Like baby face smooth. They said, "Oh, is this your little cousin?" Told my girlfriend that. I said, "No.
Yeah, that's crazy,
This is
ain't
like this is my future wife. This is my fiance type job."
it?
They said, "Damn."
Yeah, yeah.
They said, "Bro, we
That's
sorry."
crazy. Yeah, like every time I go with somebody, I'm like, "Oh, is that your son?" I'm like, I'm not even related to these people. Shoot, they know my dad. That's all you need to know. They know my dad. They're like, "Huh?" I'm like, "Yeah, we go way, way back when I was."
Okay, bro, I'm gonna share some, bro. Are you ready for this, bro?
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't know if this says steak fajita salad. Can you read it?
Yeah,
Cobb salad. Look how many calories that is.
get the fuck out of here. Cobb salad. Oh my god, bro. Really?
Bro, that's the one I
Jesus
had. Well,
Christ.
no, I didn't have the Cobb salad, but I had one of these, right?
Uh huh.
Bro, oh yeah, I had the vegan Cobb. I had the vegan Cobb salad because
Oh
my
my
girlfriend don't
goodness.
really like to eat meat, right? She don't
Right.
like to eat fish and stuff, so we got
Yeah.
this one, right? Look how many calories that is
Jesus Christ.
for some fucking lettuce and a tiny piece of fish.
Yeah. Hey, bro, they typed that up nicely. They added, they finessed that. I'm sorry. That
But
ain't
no,
that.
you get what you pay for. You pay around $16 to $20 for 1,000 calories, bro. I could even finish the salad.
Damn. Well, that ain't
I'm in there
bad.
about a.
I can't say that ain't bad because Olive Garden the same way.
I love. I ain't gonna hold you. I went to Olive Garden 1 year. I went there with $200. Came out with $10 in my pocket. I said, "What the fuck did I buy?"
The
I bought
food.
shrimp scampi.
Oh yeah, very expensive. Very expensive,
I bought 2 bowls of shrimp scampi. But the only
bro.
thing that came good out of that was some chocolate and something else. But we're gonna talk about that. That will happen behind
And
closed doors. You know what I mean? Once you pay for that
absolutely.
receipt, you can get anything you want.
I heard that. I heard that. I did
Man,
too. Yeah,
man, that's how
I
treat
had a
people,
lot
man.
of
Just pay, huh?
bro. But listen, I had a lot of great dates going there. Red Lobster, Steakhouse.
Red Lobster, I
Um,
don't eat. My girlfriend doesn't eat. She eats fish, but she
uh,
doesn't prefer it because most of her family, her mom and her father, are actually very allergic to fish, which is
really?
very weird. So it's like
Oh, okay.
she doesn't really. She doesn't. She hasn't eaten fish. She only eats
Mm.
fish around me.
Oh, okay.
Because it's like, but then she doesn't eat fish that much. It's like she don't even
Mm.
eat crab legs, which is crazy.
Mm.
Man, well, them crab legs be hitting different. Not gonna lie,
Listen, depends on who cooking them. To tell you the truth,
I
'Cause-
can cook crab leg. I can cook a lot of stuff.
but here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. And
Yeah.
people gotta understand. And like black people know how to taste their food before they actually serve it.
So those Hispanics, I'm not gonna lie, they be taking a good
Yes, yes,
little
you're
bite.
100. Yeah, yeah, yes, yes. Because if you don't know what your food tastes like before you actually
You
serve
shouldn't
it,
serve it.
you shouldn't serve it. You
When
understand
I
what I'm
dated this
saying?
one white girl, she made me some shit. I didn't want to tell her that this was some bullshit. Cause I knew if I said it tastes good, I knew what I was gonna get in the end.
Yeah, you was gonna get a whole fucking plate of nasty shit.
Yeah, so I was gonna be like, I said it's alright, but I'm kind of full. You know what I mean? I ate before I got here.
Good
She
excuse.
said, oh, that's
Good
fine.
excuse.
Bullshitting right
Good.
outside my mouth. I'm like a motherfucker.
Man, I'd have threw that shit up in the trash somewhere. I'd have spit
She
that
said, are
shit
you gonna
out.
at least finish it? I said,
Nah,
shit.
I'm full.
I said, shit. Where your little brother at? She had a little brother at the time. But yeah, I'm at
Right,
her house. Obviously, I'm like young. This is like when I'm 16, turn going
mhm,
on 17. This is before I
right,
met. This is how I met my current girlfriend through her. But they two, they're you know what I mean. They not friends no more.
right.
I contributed to them not being friends.
What you do, man?
I said I liked them both at one point by accident.
Oh, you did not.
Yes, I did, bro. It's guilty,
Uh,
bro. But
hey, it happens. It happens.
but
It
it was kind of
happens.
meant to be because apparently one of them was talking shit behind the other one back. So I said, damn, what happens
You
when it
know
all
what? I
comes to
had
light?
that
I just
same
helped.
problem. Listen,
You
I
know
had
what I
that
mean? I
same
was just a
problem.
light.
But you know what? The funniest fucking thing happened. The
What?
one girl I used to hang out with her sister, and she knew that her younger sister liked me, and I'm like, well, I didn't like her younger sister because I was in the same class with her sister. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I'm trying
So
to get to you. Why your other sibling like me? Don't try to put me. Well, I'm trying to get to you.
listen, too young, too unexperienced. Like, bro, no, we're not doing that. Me and her sister was the same age. So how the fuck? she she told her sister she liked me, but
Mm-hmm.
I used to always, she always to had me coming over, invite me to her house, walking around talking. I ain't try to hit or nothing. You know what I'm saying? And we was just good, became good friends. And then her younger sister, as get older, started liking me, started trying to get at me and all this. I'm like, I ain't even paying you no fucking mind.
Bro, you into
Like,
what
it
I
wasn't
do,
that
I'll
really
leave
that
that
serious,
situation alone, bro. You can't be fucking
bro. It wasn't
confused.
even that serious, to be honest with you. And then when she seen me a couple years ago, I'm like, oh no, hell no. I said, I know that person, I know that name. And come to find out, it's the same fucking girl. I'm like, nah, I'm good.
I gotta stay away. I gotta take a little poll and push you back, woman. But nah,
Listen,
that's crazy, bro.
the
I
thing
had this
is,
one altercation.
she wasn't worth it, bro. She
I
wasn't
caused
worth
a
it.
whole girl fight. I caused a whole girl fight in my school. I'll never forget it. I said, you know what? I fuck with her because I was actually fucking with her at the time. I hit, right?
All right,
She started telling everybody I started hitting that. She was happy that I was hitting. She
get
was
the
like,
fuck
yeah,
out
I
of
got
here.
a, yeah. She said, yeah, I got like CJ hitting, but he hitting, right? One girl got
Right,
jealous. She said, why you hitting him? You know he ain't no shit. She said he shit though, right?
right.
Boom, boom, boom. They started happening. The next thing I see, I'm sitting
Get
with the
the fuck
girl.
out of
Nigga,
here.
I got my hoodie on. I'm slowly putting on my hoodie, hiding, because I already know shit about to pop off. I'm wearing a
Oh
white hoodie, bro. I
no.
kid you not. I felt something hit my hoodie, bro. It was nacho day. It was either salsa or some damn nacho cheese. I took off my hoodie. It was some damn nacho cheese. I said, oh, hell no, a bitch about to start fighting. Next thing I know, I see
Oh hell.
boom. I see a bitch jump over there. I see my girl at the time jump over the table, bro. I said, ah,
Right.
shit. I came back, bro. I took off my hoodie. I came back. Them bitches still fighting.
Get out of
It was a
here.
minute later, bro. And then you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know, I don't know, bro. Something about school. The school police officer, he don't hop in until he see a nigga on the ground.
Yeah, they are. I don't know why. Don't
And then
ask
they
me.
started
I don't
running.
know why
Then
they
they
do
bitch
that.
off, bro. I was like,
I don't
hell
know
no.
why they do that. I don't know why they do that.
Bro,
I don't know why they do that.
them niggas grabbed me out the bathroom. They was like, bro, your girl just beat the fuck out this one bitch. I said, bro, why? They said, because, bro, you was there. I said, man, we ain't gonna talk about that. I said, bro, this is why women need to stop saying that I hit. Bro, other bitches be getting jealous. They don't need to know about that.
Yeah,
I be
yeah,
having women
yeah.
in the cut. 90 more, 90 more. Just in case my
Right.
girl on here, I don't have no more women in the cut. Shit.
I don't know. When I was young and doing that same shit, bro, I thought, but really, after I really wanted this real one girl, I ain't pay him no mind. I just cut him the fuck off. Or they got some other guy to try to make me jealous, which was fucking pretty much of a lane. And how you doing all the fucking work and he ain't doing shit. You treating him like he the fucking king, and he ain't got no money, no job. You escorting this motherfucker around, doing all this extra shit, and y'all ain't like, come on.
Bruh, my situation was crazy because
Like,
I'm not
you
dating
fucking
her.
making
I'm
me
just
jealous over
fucking
this
her.
dumbass motherfucker.
Bro, I'm just dating her. I'm not, bro. Wait, I'm not even dating her at this point. I'm just fucking her, right? We're like friends
Hmm.
with benefits. She telling everybody I'm fucking. Niggas getting mad. Bitches getting mad, bro. It was like people who liked her, right?
Right.
Then it was like people who like me, bro. It was like
Crazy.
niggas in the middle. Niggas didn't fell in love with her. Niggas like her since she was in the sixth grade and shit.
Right.
And then she gave a nigga that's fat and short a chance. Niggas pissed off. Nigga tried to fight me one time. I said, nigga, I said, bro, I'm too mature to be fight. I said, if you want her, you can have her. He said, I actually don't want her, bro. He said, because if you're willing to give her up that easy, ain't nothing really going on. I said, yes. She just saying all this shit to get the
Attention.
girls off of me. She's saying
Right.
that to lock me down to try to get
Right.
me to actually date her. I'm just
Right.
messing around with her.
Right.
Type shit. And I said, bro, once I got what I want, bro, when I saw that nacho cheese fly and it hit my white hoodie, I gave up. I said, I can't date this bitch no more.
Right. Shit, man.
Respectfully.
Listen.
And that girl know who she is, bro. Damn. Bitch threw nacho
That's
cheese at
me.
my at
That happened to be one time where I hit a girl told everybody that she fucking
she was happy
saw.
though. It wasn't even a mean thing, right? She was just happy that you hit. And I was like, damn, this bitch sporting me around. Like we've been dating for 3 years, saying I hate you. Man, I fuck you twice.
Yeah.
Chill out. My shit
Hey,
ain't
it's
that good.
crazy,
Chill
ain't
out.
it?
She going crazy, bro.
Crazy is not the thing. It's not the thing. Hey, once you whatever you was doing, you must have did
Oh
it.
god, bro. She started
Yeah,
crying.
for
I said,
real.
"Oh no."
It's too late now, motherfucker. This girl showing up at my job and shit and waiting outside. I'm like,
And
oh
you there.
hell no.
Bro, I ain't gonna hold you, bro. I'll never forget this, bro. One, bro, like my current girl, bro. She called me one time. I said I wanted to do this to her. It was April Fool's. I don't know why I did this. I almost had my ass hung up somewhere. I did an April Fool's joke. This is why I said I don't fuck with jokes no more. And I'm not gonna do a joke on another Hispanic a day in my
What
life.
up, 24K?
I texted her name. I said, I love you, Chloe. Almost got
Wow.
killed.
Oh my god.
I just wanted to text her a random girl name, right? She said, "Who the fuck is this?" She calling me. I'm not answering none of her calls. Who the fuck is this puta? And I said, "Oh hell no!" Now she started cursing in Spanish. I said, "I gotta back
Oh
away now."
shit.
I got
Oh
on. I said, "Bro, it's a
shit.
joke. It's a joke." She snatched my phone like I don't have nothing hidden in my phone, right?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
they
she
quick to
snatched my
snatch
phone.
the
She said,
phone. They
"Unlock it."
quick
She
to
said,
snatch a
"Unlock it."
phone. They
She
quick to
said,
snatch a
"Unlock it,
phone.
bro." I unlocked it. She went through it. She said, "All right, I don't see no Chloe, but your ass was on thin water." She said she was about to. She said that she was gonna get her uncle to jump me and shit.
It's all positive vibes. All
For real,
positive
Jay.
vibes.
For real, 24K, Jay, bro. You got that thing
Mm.
soft, bro. You talked that
He
like a
said,
real man.
CJ, SLR Danny said, where you from, CJ?
Okay, you want the full backstory? Or do you want the short version? I give you the short version. I'm
All right, go
originally
ahead.
from Pompano, Florida, but I moved to Georgia because my parents was in the military. Yeah,
Shout out to that.
and plus
Okay.
my dad just wanted me to get out of that area. But yeah,
Okay.
Pompano, Florida ain't no good area, bro. It really ain't.
Oh, wow.
It's up there
Mm.
with Jacksonville as one of the dangerous parts of Florida.
Really?
Yeah, yeah. Fort Lauderdale ain't
Oh,
that
shit.
bad.
Never mind. Yeah, never mind. Mm-hmm.
Okay, Florida. Florida used to be a drug capital of the world, so people still
Yeah.
stay down there just to
Oh,
meet
yeah,
that.
yeah. I know. I got family up there. Jordan family.
And so,
Yeah.
man, it's just crazy to me, like how I came from. Like I came from there, but then when we first moved here, I used to live in an apartment, and
Mm-hmm.
now I live in a 2-story house, and that was one of the craziest things to adjust to. I said, "Damn,
Right.
where did all these extra rooms come from?" Cause we got
Yes.
a cellar now. We got a cellar, and I'm like, damn, I don't want to go in that bitch. That bitch scary as hell to go in.
Oh, come on, man. Man up, man up. If you doing all that stuff you say you doing, hey, you could handle that.
No, but now that's when I first got there, bro. But that's all I did. That's a good place, bro. That's a good. That's a good. Yeah, I got family. Oh, Dunville. Yeah, I lived in two places when I went to Florida though. I went to Pompano. I was born in Pompano, but then I moved to Fort Lauderdale, Florida. If you know about Fort
Mm.
Lauderdale, Florida, you know about the Pink Apartments. That's where I grew up. Pink Apartments.
Mm.
The Pink Apartments ain't nothing to play with, bro. Ain't nothing to play with, man. Shit
What
really went down on them Pink
SLR
Apartments.
Danny had this to say. I don't know what he
Nah,
meant by that, but
nah, bro. We got two different Chloes in it, bro. Two different Chloes, man. Two different Chloes, bro.
y'all
This
ain't in the
girl
same
Chloe
city.
was. Oh hell no, Danny. Oh hell no, Danny. Hell no, Danny. I knew this girl since middle school, bro. And I'm probably younger than you. No cap. But she
I
was a
don't know.
bitch though.
I don't know how old SLR Danny is.
But I'm probably younger than him though. But that shit,
Mm.
I don't know, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. Chloe did hang around a lot of old niggas. I'm not gonna lie. She ain't around
Yeah.
a lot of older niggas. So, boy,
You crazy.
boy, we could have had the same. We could have had the
Hold
same
on,
piece
hold
of the
on,
pie,
hold on.
boy.
SLR Danny said this.
Oh shit, no, 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 bro. But it's probably a different Chloe. Her last name
Yeah, shit.
was like Johnson or some shit. Her last name was Johnson. It ended with a J. Or her last
Oh,
name started with a J, bro. Now, if
Stop
her
it.
last name, now if the girl that you talking about started with a J, I'm passing out. I'm taking off my headphones. We ended the stream because we got to figure out who hit it first, bro. That's the only deal. Because,
Oh,
bro,
don't do that. Don't do that.
bro, you know I'm joking, bro. You know I'm joking.
Yeah, yeah. Battle of the Joneses. Battle of the
I'm glad,
Joneses.
bro, because I'll never forget that.
Uh,
I told this one man's, oh, I exposed this one man's girl. I said, bro, she going, bro. He said, bro, she ain't going for you. I said, bro, your girl texts me at Snapchat good night. And she texts me every morning, how you doing? You coming to school today? Because for a while, I was just skipping every Friday. I was skipping
uh,
Fridays at school. But I just didn't feel like going. Wasn't no point of
mm.
going on Fridays, bro, unless it was a test.
Yeah, you're right about that.
So
Yeah.
then she was kept on texting me, oh, where you gonna come Friday? I got something for you. And I said, nigga, bro, your bitch is going, bro. Your bitch wanna fuck.
Mm.
Damn, bro. Damn, bro. Nah, Chloe crazy, though. We ain't gonna talk about Chloe, though. Chloe was one of those ones. She got around a little bit. I'm not gonna
The
lie.
only interesting chicks that was interested in me always lived in the hood though, bro. Like never like the suburbs girls
Bro,
was
I went
corny,
to the
but the
suburb
girls in the
school,
fucking
bro. Them
hood
white girls went
used to
crazy for a black nigga.
always like, Kel, when you coming over to my house? When you coming over? Kept asking me when I'm coming. Like, man, you don't want me. I don't know these motherfuckers in the hood. You might try to set me up and get me robbed or some shit. I don't know these
I never forget this
motherfuckers.
one time. I thought I was gonna get set up, so I brought a gun. The whole time it was a whole family there. I said, "Damn."
I kind of felt bad though. But I come to fucking find out, her family knows my family, so everything was good though. And
Yeah, but it'd
I
be weird when your family know her family, but you don't know her.
yeah,
It's like this. So you've been stalking me, type shit. Because how you know it
bro,
me?
it's fucking weird. And I'm like, you brought me all the way over here just to spend the night and fuck, and then I gotta go home Sunday.
I ain't gonna hold y'all never forget this, bro. I'm gonna tell y'all something, bro. Look, I cook a
Shit.
lot, right? My first date I went to, I made her shrimp fried rice. Best thing I ever did, boy. That was the quickest way to a woman heart, bro. I got some that night, quick as hell. I was not
Man,
expecting to
listen,
get any, bro.
I
I
had
was expecting to
takeout,
sleep on the
bro.
couch, but she brought
Takeout.
me up to her room, bro. I
I
was
let
expecting to
her
sleep
pick
on
the
the
place.
couch, bro.
Uh,
I was expecting to sleep on the couch. She brought me up to her room. I said, "Oh shit,
hey, listen, you get
boy."
that luxury, bro. Trust me, it's good. It's
Yeah, that's
good.
why. That's why I said I cook more than my girlfriend currently, so I'm the cooker of the house, bro.
See, this is the thing with me being 41. I ain't got to sneak. I ain't got to creep. I ain't got to do none of that shit. My kids is grown. Listen, I done taught them what they need to know. So anybody
Yeah,
know
bro.
if they have a real actual problem and somebody putting their fucking hands on them, hey, they already know where to come.
I got
I
a
don't I
nine for
don't play
that,
that
but we ain't
shit.
gonna speak on that. Danny know what I'm talking about. We're not gonna talk about that clip. Yeah.
He said he said SLR Danny said this.
Nah. Now her hair was blonde. Her hair was blonde. Her hair was like, wait, brunette? Nah, it was like brunette. If it was brunette and blonde, it was like a dirty blonde, bro. But it's probably lighter than what you thinking.
Mm.
Yeah, bro, bro. I don't know, bro. All I know is that she was going crazy one time. She went crazy one time. I said, hold up, I might got a W. And then she
Yeah,
started clapping and shit.
he
Boy,
crazy.
I had Chloe going crazy, bro. That's the girl who fought. And I was like, oh, hell no. Wow, why she
Only
fighting
thing
like
is,
this?
I used to love when the chicks fight over a nigga at the mall though. That's the only thing yeah, I used to love that shit, bro. I used to love that shit. Like, why you talking to my man? I'm like, come on, girl. I'm looking at her like, I ain't fucking you. We not even in a relationship. We just friends.
Unlike you, bro, I got caught up one time, bro. I got caught up one time. I ain't never do it again. She was fucking with me. I fucked with one of her friends, bro.
Nah,
Yeah,
I ain't
bro.
never do that. But they used to
Yeah,
always try. They used to always try, and they know. And she was like, "Oh no, I know you. I know you ain't gonna go. I know you ain't gonna do. You chicken. You chicken."
I
I
went.
said, "You right?"
I
Because they
ran.
only like, bro, it's fucking crazy. I'm like, "You right? You know what? I ain't gonna go." Because I already knew what it was a trap. You gonna tell? If we fuck today, you gonna tell everybody the next day what happened, how it happened. You done told the whole neighborhood before I even got to you. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I can show you all the messages. Like this is how girls play, bro. Like If you
I told
playing
this one
the
girl, bruh. I told this one girl, I said, girl, if I hit you, you gotta shut up because I had too many passes. I had bitches ask me, bruh. One time, like I said, bruh, with the situation with the girl, I had one girl ask me, she was talking to one of the girls. She was talking to Chloe. She said, "What you working with?" I said, "Oh hell no."
Oh yeah, I don't
It was.
like that shit. I don't like
I
that
don't
shit.
like that shit, bruh.
Yeah, I don't
Like it
like that
ain't no
shit.
shame in it,
But
but it
the
was
yo,
like
but the thing is, this is the funniest fucking part. This is the
I was
funniest
just
fucking
happy,
part.
bruh. I was like, damn, why she talking about me like that?
Yeah, I don't know why the fuck they talk about shit like that, bro. It's just, I'm like, oh damn. I'm
But
like,
let us talk about a female like that. They said that we sexualizing them.
hello. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, well,
Shit, you just
damn.
asked her. You
We
just asked
dogs. We
a
we we
girl,
ain't shit. Like,
bro. But you
come
just
on,
asked
bro.
your girl who fucked the nigga how big his shit is. Pause. Like, ain't
Yeah,
that shit
like, what kind
weird?
of shit is that? That's I was like, I had to scratch my head. Like, the fuck do y'all be
Yes,
talking
bro. I be
about,
scratching my head
motherfucker?
too. I be like, okay, so this bitch want to ask me that, but then let me ask some shit about her. Like
Right,
what size her shit is, like what size her bra size is. Watch me go to jail. Watch me catch a charge
right.
for verbal
Some shit
assault.
like that. Yeah,
But you just asked about my dick. Like what?
it's crazy, ain't it? It's some
Yes,
crazy
bro.
shit,
And then I'm just there. I'm in there with the hoodie on. I'm scared. I said, bro, I'm
bro.
not
But you know the
scared.
funniest thing, and you're saying that as a young man. You
Yeah,
know what
bro.
the fucking bothers me is they still fucking ask. I'm 41 years old. Why the fuck do you want to ask me that question? I'm a grown ass man.
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Like,
Some of the crazy shit happened to me in school, bro. One time I'll never forget. My shit went crazy. My shit got leaked. The pictures, bro. It got leaked, bro. It was a better thing though, cause girls started walking up to me. She said, "Is that you?" I said, "No." She had a
that shit
picture to
ain't
show me, and
never.
she was like, "This
Honestly,
is
that
that
shit
you?"
ain't never happened except for one time. One time,
Bro, it was
and I
crazy
didn't.
though.
I
But
I
then she
didn't
said, "If
even.
that's
I didn't
you, you
even.
look good."
I thought I could trust this girl. That was the thing. I thought I could trust this girl, and she kept showing
Facts.
up.
It don't
And
bother me either, bro. SLR Daddy.
mall
It was just
rats,
scared to me, bro.
the girl mall rats used to do that shit, bro. It used to bother the hell out of
Bro,
me.
but I'm at ninth grade, bro. My stuff got leaked in ninth grade. But it was a 12th grader girl that walked up to me. She said, "If that's you, you look good." I said, "Hold up, bro. This 12th grader is 18 trying to fuck on a 15-year-old."
Wow,
And I said,
that's
"Bro, she
crazy.
gonna end up going to jail." Ain't that the vibe? If she said, "If that's you and you look good," talking about my, ain't that crazy?
Yeah, yeah.
Bro, I said, bro, that shit ain't right. And then my guys patted me on the back, shaking me, like, yeah, bro, that's how we do
I
it.
know. That was the weird part about. I'm like,
And
the
I was
fuck
like,
y'all
bro, if I do this
doing?
shit and somebody says something about it, she's going to jail for life. She's not coming out. She can't even
Right,
get a college diploma. She can't even get a high school
exactly.
diploma, bro, if I do that.
Listen, they locking her ass up the next fucking same day, same
For
day.
real,
Fuck
bro.
that.
And then I'm
Yeah,
gonna be in court, bro, and my mama gonna be pissed off. And you know how black moms are. If their kid gets some
no
type of way,
comment. She like when this shit on with, I'ma kick your
yo
ass,
ass.
your ass.
She said, after I kick her ass, I'm gonna kick your ass.
Yeah, yep. That's how it goes. And I'm like,
So now I'm fucked. And I
hmm,
said, you know what?
bro,
I'd
fuck that
rather not
ass
do
whooping
nothing.
and punishment.
Oh God. And my parents didn't believe in the punishment. My dad believed in straight hands. Not abusive hands, but my dad was in the military. So he told me
uh-huh.
one way. I have to fight that man for 30 seconds. My dad is is like six
Oh
foot
no no no
two
no
245.
no no
He's
no no
245. He puts on
no.
gloves. I have to go barehanded. He said 30 seconds.
Bro, do you know how 30 seconds lasts as a kid? A long damn time. A long
Well, no,
time.
I gradually got up to 30 seconds. It started at 10.
Man,
But
listen.
but one time, but
Who
now when
gonna
I started
swing
doing
first?
karate, he said, "Bro, you putting in some work." Time out.
Who gonna swing first? Him or you?
I'm
Be
like this.
real.
I'm scared, bro. And then one time I hit him right in his gut. He said you got to hit me harder than that, and I just gave up.
Oh no, you did not say that.
He said that, bro. He said you got to hit me harder than that, and I gave up. But you see what my dad did? He never really punched me. He just like pushed me or like swept
Uh,
my leg under me and made me fall. Like he
right.
wasn't gonna punch me. You know what I mean? That would be abuse, right?
Yeah.
He just like swept my legs under me, so I like fell on my back or on my side. You know what I mean? Like real nigga shit. You know what I mean? Ain't no real dad gonna hit you like you a fully grown ass man.
I don't know. Depends.
Well,
That's
well,
what
well,
our
my dad,
Danny
well,
said.
my dad was in the Marine
Pause.
Corps. Pause. Yeah, you're right.
I
Pause. I said, ain't no man gonna hit you like a fully grown man. Pause. That sounds gay as hell.
don't know. Honestly, I don't know.
But no, some
Well,
fathers do fight they children.
I didn't never fight my dad. I
I ain't
argue with
never
him, but
fought my
never
dad
fought him.
either.
Yeah,
Even
I
though
don't.
my
Mm-mm.
even though my dad was in the Marine Corps, why would I ever fight a Marine? That's a death sentence. He did 20 years in the military. I'm not about to fight
Gary
him.
Kirkland says this. He said, "I came from the era of extension cord ass whoopings.
Ooh, no,
Been
no.
there,
I came
done
from the
that."
era of picking your own switch. And when I picked that small switch, you
Oh,
used to grab
you
the biggest
too?
switch.
You too?
Yes.
Out of a
I picked
tree?
the small switch. I picked the switch this small.
Bro,
She picked
listen.
a switch that
You
was this
asking
long
for
and she bent
punishment.
it. And
Yeah.
then this I'm in there be crying.
Hold
That's why I
on, hold
fucked
on.
up.
Time out, time out, time out.
Yeah.
How am I older than you? And you, bro,
I got an
don't tell
old
me you
soul. I
went
got
through
an old
that.
soul.
Don't tell me you went through that.
Oh, I did, boy. I had to pick my own switch and I always go for the small one.
Your parents
Worst
was
mistake.
probably in their damn 20s or 30s when that shit was going on.
For real. And but my parents always been old fashioned. They always been old fashioned. My parents
Wow.
believed that
Hey,
tattoos
listen,
was the
I would
sexiest and
like to
crazy
meet your
stuff.
parents and, bro, give them an award. Give them a
Yeah,
award.
man.
Damn. I thought
I,
I never talked to a kid that's been in that kind of era that's seen that shit. Oh my God, I thought I was crazy. Now
nah,
people
bro.
understand.
I had this one auntie
Well,
Helen. I used to mess up so much. She said, grab a switch off the tree. She had a peach tree.
oh no, the worst, the worst.
She said, grab. I grabbed one this long. She grabbed the long one and bent it. You know how that be bendy? She bent it. She said, all right. She said, turn around. She hit me in my back. One time I moved, she hit me right in my back.
Yeah,
Had my back
yeah.
stinging. I fell to the ground. I went to the room. I started screaming softly and I didn't even want to slam the door because I knew she would like kick it down. I was like, I
And bring
started
the
punching
beer.
the air,
Hey,
bro.
hey, 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 bring the beer out, child. You know
Yes, bro.
that.
And then you can't do nothing because you don't want another one
Yeah, yeah, you're right,
type
bro.
jump. But like I said, my parents are very old fashioned, old soul.
Shout out to your
So
mom and dad, man. Shout
yeah,
out
man,
to your
shout out to
mom and
them.
dad.
Shout out to Mama
Ooh,
Dukes, bro.
salute to both of them, man.
For
Salute to
real,
both
man. They
of
didn't
them.
play that radio, but when I got in my own deep shit, they let me get in it.
Yeah, I
I ain't
hear
gonna
you.
lie. I was sitting there
Oh
and I said,
man, you
I said,
bring
I
me
said, I
tears
said,
to
I
my
said, my
eyes.
mama gonna let
Ooh,
me out,
shit.
right?
Mm,
You know how my mama is. You know your mama will never stop being your mama. As many whoopings that she gave you, she gonna be like, yeah, that's my
absolutely.
baby.
Yeah.
And I was like, Mama, you gonna get me out of jail? I said, Mama, you gonna set me free? Like I got at least four. I got like two phone calls. I said, Mama, you gonna set me free? She said, No, I'm gonna let you sit in there and learn from your mistakes. I was in there, I
Wow.
started punching,
True.
bruh, and
Yeah,
then I realized I can't be punching in here, bruh. I'm gonna get in trouble.
definitely true, mama. Absolutely true, mama.
And my mama was gang related when she grew up, so she was like,
Yeah.
yeah, man. So my mama knew everything about the street. She was in the streets, really.
Yeah, my mom was
She go
too.
back to her old neighborhood. People look at her like, "Oh, that's D right there." But my mama
Yeah.
named Dora. They call her D.
Yeah.
Yeah, they said, "Oh, that's D right there." They said, "Bro, your mom was a real stepper out here." I said, "Hold up, you talking about my mama Dora right there? The one who like colorful hats and everything? The one
Yeah.
who says my baby, I love you in the country
Right.
accent? That one right there?" It's like, yeah, she didn't let no nigga play. I
Yeah, I
said,
heard
"Damn."
that.
She said,
Yeah,
she said, my mom used to tell me how she used to fight boys. I didn't believe it until one of the OGs on the block. They said,
my mom used to
man,
jack them
your
niggas
mama
up.
used to beat up boys for her brothers.
Yeah.
She used to beat up fully grown men. I said, ain't no way my mama doing that. She 5'6". But that's like, bro, believe it. After you hear it,
Yeah.
I asked my grandma right before she passed it, was mama really that? She was like, some people used to call her the real color G. I said,
Right.
huh? She was like, yeah. Yeah, your mama wasn't always the princess that you thought she was. She wasn't always your mama. She said my grandma said that she was one of those. She was one of
Right.
those. You see down the block, you start taking a little. you get on the other side of the block with. I said, no. I said, Mama, is this true? She said, yes, honey, but don't let
Thanks,
that
Booski.
that
I
change
appreciate it,
nothing.
bro. Yeah, go ahead,
She
Chris. Big
she
Chris.
said, don't let that change nothing. I'm still your mama. I said, nigga, I
Hey,
started getting scared
listen.
from my mama for a second there. I
Listen,
said,
listen,
Mama,
listen, listen. I had experienced that myself sitting on the block with my mom selling weed, like having a different color kind of rolls of, you know what I mean, like a whole bowl of them
my
shits.
mama smoked weed, bro. And
Yeah,
then
and
you
I
know
was
what's
like,
crazy? My
God
mama told
damn.
me whenever I tried to smoke weed, because she quit smoking like when I was a kid.
Yeah,
So then when I started smoking, she was so pissed off because the reason why she stopped smoking is to stop being an influence on me.
right,
So
right.
when I started smoking, and she called me one time, she smacked that blunt in my hand, jacked me up on my shirt. I said, hold up,
Yeah,
this ain't my mama.
sounds like my mama.
I
Oh
said, this
my
is D
God.
right here. I said, this is D. Pause. This is
Yeah,
not this is off the block
yeah,
Deborah. This is
right.
that real. That's that real nigga.
Shut up. Yeah.
I said, oh
Yo, my
hell
mom
no,
did that same shit, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. I surprised the hell out of me.
nigga. I'm
She's
like
like,
this,
"What the fuck
bro.
is that
My
in your
mama
hand?"
lifted me off
You
the ground,
mother-
bro. She lifted me
Yo,
off the ground.
yo,
My toes was
scared the
barely
shit out of
touching the
me.
ground. And she was like this, and I dropped it. I said, "Mama, I started struggling. I was like, "Mama, I did."
Right.
I automatically started crying. She said, "Do you know how
Yo,
much I do for you? I literally quit smoking so you won't be influenced by me,
yeah, my mom said the same thing, bro.
bro." And then she said, "Bro," and then what she said, she said, "All right, take this as a warning." She said, and then my mom said, "Why are you smoking this bullshit?" It was like some runt. It wasn't no good weed at the time, right? I'm
Yeah,
15 smoking weed, so I didn't get
yeah.
no quality shit.
Holy shit, I was damn. I started at 14 at 15, 14 and 15 when I was smoking weed.
I
Damn,
started smoking at 15, bro. And then
14. I started smoking
she
at
said, I
14.
changed my life for you, nigga. And you want to do this? I
Yeah, my
said,
mom did that
damn.
same shit when she found out I started smoking weed. Damn, that is. Oh man, that's like a
You never really
fucking
know how similar two people are until you start talking.
bro. Listen, my mom fucking was gonna whoop my ass, bro. She jacked me up in my motherfucking collar. You
My dad is the one who
motherfucking
stopped her. My dad walked in. He said, bro, chill out. He said, bro, chill out. Let
shit.
him,
My
you
dad
know.
was at work at the time. My mom,
Oh,
oh
yeah, so
my
you didn't have no
god,
saving grace.
yeah, she was keeping herself back from crying though, and I didn't understand. I was too young. I was just trying to fit in with
My
the
mama
crowd.
cried, but she hugged me afterward. She said, I don't want
Yeah,
you to be going through none of the stuff that I went through. I kind of did go through
yes,
the stuff that she did, but I just never sold no weed. She sold weed, and she did. She also sold whatchamacallit too, but we don't speak on those drugs that she sold. But my mom
right.
was never no druggie. She never did no drugs. She just sold them and she smoked weed.
But yeah, my mom too. That was it.
Yeah,
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 yeah.
man. But then I started smoking more, and then, bro, when my mama said, "You're not even smoking no good stuff," I said, "Damn, I could
Yeah,
really
and
be
then
smoking
I
on some
actually,
stupid
and
shit."
the funny part is, I actually smoked with my mom one fucking time. And I was
Oh
like,
yeah, I
damn,
did
where
that
the
too
fuck did
before.
you
I
get
did
this?
it before
I'm like,
because my mama used to say, "Hold up, let me hit it." I said, "Man," I said, "All right, mama, you ain't gonna do nothing, right?" She hit it. It was in the backwood, so
yeah,
she hit it. She said, "Man, this some good shit." I said, "What the hell?" Usually I be coughing like a motherfucker. She just took it.
right.
I said, "Damn, what the fuck? This woman used to really smoke weed."
I
But I don't
know, and
smoke
that's
weed
the
like my
funny
mama.
part is when I started coughing like a motherfucker. She's like, man, you're hitting the damn thing wrong. It's like, here, this is how you do it. I
My
was
mama
like,
said I
what?
smoke it. Yeah, yeah, bro. And also, bro, when you grown though, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I ain't gonna lie, I will never forget. I spent like $10 on the weed at the time. That's why my mom
Yeah,
said, "Man, that's that bullshit you smoking."
yeah, but yeah. Well, actually, no, we was actually smoking some good shit though. That
But
was
no,
the
at that
thing.
time, it was like some bullshit. I'm only,
Yeah, it
you know what I
was
mean?
like
Shit, times change. You know what I mean?
it's like
Back then, weed was
92
more
to
accessible.
93. The only way we got better is 94, 95 kind of.
Yeah, bro. But I ain't gonna hold you. But I started spending $100 on edibles and shit. I do edibles. I eat edibles a lot.
I only do it every once in a while though.
Yeah, man. I just went through a whole pack today. I went through the little. They look like little like rainbow ropes. I went through those and some peace
Oh shit,
rings.
yeah, they all right. They all right.
Like I was toasted for a good 5 hours of the day. I took him yesterday, like late night, like 1 o'clock.
Hmm.
I woke up high. I said, bro, this
Oh
shit ain't
yeah,
right.
yeah. But that's a great
Bro,
feeling, though. To be
you
honest
know,
with
when you
you.
wake up high, it makes your body, and then you actually want to be productive, bro. But
Yes, yes,
I
that's
can't go to
true.
school while high, though. I can't go to school while high. I'm gonna be fucked.
Well, no, I'm be lazy as fuck.
And I do
I'm be
welding,
lazy
so
as hell.
I gotta be full attention. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'll be
And then
lazy as hell, bro. I ain't
and
gonna hold you. I don't want to learn
man,
shit. I just where the hoes at.
where the bitches at? There's too many niggas in this room. Where the bitches at?
Yeah, bro. I ain't even paying attention to what the fuck the teacher's saying. Fuck that.
Bro, I ain't gonna hold you. Ain't nothing like waking up to a girl by your side, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I just
It's a
started
good
doing that. I
feeling.
said,
It's a
huh?
great feeling.
Because you realize that you're not in this world alone. You got somebody always by your side,
Yeah.
but in a different
Uh,
way. You know what I mean? Like you always got
right.
family by your side, but in that
Yeah.
way it's different. You know what I mean? The chemistry
Yeah.
way different.
Yeah. Keeps you on your toes. Keep you on your toes. That's
Yeah, it
all.
got you looking forward towards something that night. You know what I mean? Like, damn, I could go home to some shit.
Right.
Because going home to an empty house is the worst feeling ever.
Hey, listen, man. Hey, it happens. It happens. You know what I'm
Shit, it
saying? But
happens, but sometimes you need that little growth.
just know that ain't the end.
Yeah,
There's always another beginning to the end. You understand what I'm saying?
100%, bro.
For real. Shit ain't over until the fat lady singing, and she ain't singing anytime soon.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
No, but I feel like it's crazy though how people just be changing. I feel like it's crazy how once you start talking about your experiences in life, you realize like somebody's actually have more common sense than you because you could probably tell why I hang around older people because of my life experiences and stuff.
That's good
Like the
though.
way I've been through life, man. It's like old
Listen, if I
parents
would,
always
if
believed
I,
in.
and you know the funniest thing, man, the funniest thing. My
Uh,
daughter smokes weed, and what
yeah,
age she started was probably 13, 12 or
I ain't gonna hold you.
13.
I did like if we're talking about constantly, like when
Hmm.
I constantly started, it's
She
different
still
from when
smokes
you.
now.
But it's like recreational, bro. Like when I
Right.
started recreational smoking, I was 13. But when I
Well, she
started
smokes by
buying it,
herself
I was
because it's just
15.
her.
You know what I
Uh,
mean? When I started buying it, I was 15. Because ain't nobody gonna sell no weed to a 13-year-old, really.
yeah.
But
Oh,
that was
that
recreational
depends.
smoke.
It depends if you know the person, like, you know what I mean,
Oh yeah,
know the person, you know what I mean? Like a
but
little
no. When I
hush
went to
hush.
smoke with my friends that could sell it, they said,
Uh,
"Bro, hell no, we ain't gonna sell it to you."
Right.
But it was just some shit that was looking out for me. That was the big homies.
Yeah.
And plus, they kind of knew my mom, and they knew that my mom would throw a fade with anybody. My mama told me, if you got any girl that's messing with me, that's bullying me, my mama told me this as a kid. She said that she will beat her ass and her mom's ass.
Wow.
And ever since then,
Heard
I
that
said I
before.
can't be fucking with these females because I'm scared for their life.
Listen, the day I ever saw my mom beat the shit out of somebody, it was a guy jacked his ass up for disrespecting her in front of us, and you know, you a kid, I ain't know what the fuck was going on, and she damn near
You
almost
like,
pushed.
damn, my mama done turned to Incredible Hulk in this motherfucker.
Bro, she picked this nigga up by his collar, was about to throw him in a fucking bonfire because we used to burn
Trash
wood
and
and
stuff.
everything outside, right?
Yeah,
To keep
right.
warm,
That's
you
like
know. What I mean,
country
like,
shit.
yeah. So he pushed this. I mean, yeah, yoked this nigga up and damn near almost pushed him and set him on fucking fire at the same time. I went to fucking the house. I was like,
Oh
okay, I
hell
don't know what
no,
the
this
fuck is.
bitch way to strong.
Listen, I didn't know what the fuck was going on here, so I said, let me take my little young ass in the house. I was about at least 5 or 6 years old at that time. I didn't understand. I didn't know what the fuck they were talking about. So I took my
I
young
never forget
ass
this,
in the
man. So
house.
my dad got me banned from gang stops before. It was this one guy. He kept on staring at me as a little kid. The guy was a weirdo. My dad said being a Marine. He said, "Why the hell you staring at my son?" He said, "Oh, I think I know him." He beat up this damn 17-year-old. Like I said, I'm 10 at the time. He beats the
uh,
fuck out of him. This is my first time. This is my dad said first time ever going to jail
he said, I want to start selling that. What want me
or
and
MCR.
was talking about, but I'm scared of not being able to succeed.
Bro, look, succeed does not happen without any failure.
Absolutely.
This is
And the
coming
thing,
from a
and
person
the
who
thing you're
discussed
missing
welding.
too, also, you gotta have connects, bro. I mean, really good ones, not no bullshit, man.
Yeah, man.
I
Like
mean,
me,
some real good fucking connects. That's the only
100%, bro.
way to success.
It's connections. Like it's okay to mess with the big brands, but
Right.
some of the smaller brands have better suppliers and better
Yes.
quality suppliers.
Right.
Like a lot of the rods I use for my welding and my soldering to repair metal. Not
Mm.
everybody has gold plated rods for the solder, or right?
They're fucking expensive, aren't they?
Yes, yes, yes. They're like ounces. You can only buy them by the ounce.
I know. I trust me. I know.
You can't buy
Believe
them
me,
by
I
the
know.
gram, which would have been better.
Yeah.
If I could buy them by the grams, life would be better. But I
Right.
can only buy them by the ounces.
Right.
So that makes it way time. That makes it like 10 times expensive, more expensive,
Absolutely.
and mainly the quality. Because sometimes like I try to match it. Like if you have something that's 10K
Right.
gold, I want to get you
Hmm.
10K gold, so
Right.
it blends better. Because if I get you 5K or
A
24K or
little something a
2K,
little off. It's not gonna look right.
yeah, and I don't want nobody to
Right.
say, "Oh man, what the hell happened to your chain?" I want to make it seem like
Hmm.
it was factory like
we
that.
know he knows exactly what he's talking about. Booski. We know exactly what you're talking about. That's
You
why he
know,
said what he said.
yeah, man.
But it wasn't drugs. Trust me, it wasn't
Hell no,
drugs.
I
We
don't
were
do
talking
drugs,
about
bro. I'm
jewelry.
clean, bro.
Yeah, go
I'm
ahead,
clean.
Chris.
Yeah, though, man. It's just like, oh yeah, I can see how you thought I said because I was talking about rocks and
Yeah.
stuff. That I was talking about drugs. No, man. I'm talking about like soldering rods, stuff that you
Right.
use for like metal and stuff.
Yeah.
Because I do welding
Hmm.
and I also repair chains like Cubans. If they got cracks on it or they've been snapped off, I can weld it together for you, man.
Right.
But currently, I'm not taking no people at this time because I have about 5 chains right now I have to complete.
Hmm.
So, and I got to get more supplies for it. And some people don't got like the facility. I need a if I could get a little storage unit and I could
Hmm.
put this and I could do my work in there, I would love to do that. But at the time, that's not the
You
right
said, are
financial
you in a
place,
closed-in area?
huh?
Are you in a closed-in area?
Currently, yes. I have a shed outside. That's where I do it.
Build another one
Yeah, because that shed is
because
filled
that
with.
would be your storage unit, correct?
Yes, that would be a storage unit.
Right.
That's what I've been
But
looking at
don't
because it's
don't.
this one
Right.
storage
Uh.
unit that has like a door and a porch to it, which I would
Right.
love to create to my business.
Hmm.
And I can have people come from the backyard, open up the backyard, come to there, and
Hmm.
I'll put some chairs outside on the patio because you know which storage house I'm talking about. It's these storage houses they made out of wood and they look like real houses. They're a big enough house. They're like miniature homes type junk.
CJ, this is for you, bro.
Yeah, yeah, bro. Thanks, man. You know what I mean? I mean,
Yeah, he sounds like he's 41.
man, that brought me to what that girl said about me. He said,
Hey,
"Man,
bro,
you
listen.
71."
Hey, but
Yeah,
not in
man.
that kind of bad experience. It's all good, CJ. It's all
Yeah,
good,
man.
bro.
You know what I mean, bro?
I
Experiences
thought
change
I would
people, bro.
never ever talk to a kid experience that has experience like you, bro. I'd be
Man.
honest with you, because some kids are knuckleheads. They don't listen, and
Some kids are just spoiled brats at the end of the day.
oh wow.
I can say that because I was never born with everything, but I slowly, my parents were able to get everything for me, and I still
Hmm.
didn't want it.
He said the reason why me and MCR really didn't start was because of child support. I don't want it to come in my income.
You know what I mean, bro? And that makes sense, though.
What you do is you get a halt and to cease for that. You gotta go to the to wherever they're like the child support system, bro. You gotta talk to somebody about stopping that because, like I said, it's basically killing your income. Trust me, I know. Uh, I had it done to me.
My
And
dad had his first
I'm
kids,
advising
bro.
that to you because one, the child support system is a scam. Repeat, it is a scam. These women really don't care about. Some of them don't care about their children. They just take the money, spend it on their boyfriend, houses, cars.
They
It's
spend
not
it on
really
themselves,
going
bro.
to the
Believe me, bro.
child,
I
right?
seen a girl one time, bro. I
It's not
seen a
really
girl. I'm
going
sorry
to
for
the
cutting you
child.
off. I'm sorry for
No,
cutting
good.
you off, man.
I'm no good.
Okay, I seen a girl one time. She said, I said, where you get all this money from? She said, oh, that child support check hidden. I said, ain't no way. This girl got red bottoms on. She like she ready to go to the
Oh
club.
shit.
And I'm
He
asking her
said,
where her kid at. She said, oh, he at the house with his auntie. His auntie looking at him. I said, what the
"Shit
hell? You
crazy.
ain't gonna
The
get your kid
child
no damn food
lives
here,
with me."
nothing.
So some women are evil. That's a fact. Yes, it is.
Yeah, these
Um,
bitches ain't shit. You know how niggas say that they ain't shit? How niggas say that we ain't shit, bro. These bitches ain't shit, bro. These bitches will take your child, your firstborn, and never let you see them again, even though that you're entitled to. Make up
mhm.
some shit to make you never see them again. Get full custody and just take them out your life on purpose. But that's
And
not
here's
always
the
the
funny
case, though. I'll say that.
here's the funny question. He says, "Where's MCR, James?" Serious question. I don't know, bro. I'm James. I'm not his keeper. That's the only thing I can tell you. I'm not his keeper. I'm a grown man. I'm doing JCJ, ESG stuff. I'm not his keeper. So if you want to
But
find that man, you could go find him. Other than that, hey, I'm
but
lost
no,
in the
James,
sauce.
I would love to be a ESG podcast co-host, man. I could do this every day, man. Low key. You gotta let me know when you about to record, man.
Okay. Well, we got
Okay.
contact. Like I said, I send you all my contact information and
Yeah.
everything. So,
Cause I
you
don't
know,
got no problem with this. Like I say, I speak off of experience, and I don't want nobody. And I
it
just like
looks,
putting on for the younger
CJ, it looks like
generation.
you have great experience. I haven't seen one thing wrong that I've heard that came out of your mouth, bro, to be honest
Yeah,
with you.
man.
You know what I mean? And I'm twice your age. So,
Yes, sir.
you know what I'm saying? And I feel though is your parents done right by you, taught you a lot of
Mm.
respect, patience, due diligence, bro. Listen,
Yes,
keep
sir.
climbing to the top of where you want to be in life and watch out for the warning signs and uh listen
Yeah.
to your instincts.
Yeah, I
Listen to
always listen
all
to my
your instincts,
intuition,
bro.
bro.
You understand what I'm saying?
Intuition
All your
is different.
tuition, your intuition, bro. Trust me. That's what got me still here today because
Mm.
here's the thing. Like I was telling my dad, I said, yeah, I said, what happens when the world gets more chaos? And the reason, because he had came in here and he seen the gun on the floor and he was like, why do you need that? I said, in case anyone breaks in here and tries to kill us, that's our defense.
Well, my
Okay.
whole family got guns. We all got a gun in each of our rooms.
That
It was
as,
just the fact
but
of
the
how I
thing
got
is,
mine that
but
scared
the
my
thing is,
parents.
my dad is blind. He can't see shit. So my
Oh,
only defense is to protect us both.
okay.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, man.
And
I
that's why
got
I
worse
say,
vision. I got bad vision though. In one of my eyes, I got
right.
like it's. I have 20. I think I got 20/12 vision. Yeah, so
Mm.
one of my eyes fucked up. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
so it's like
Sorry about that.
yeah, it's like in the starting. Like at one point, the doctors thought I was starting to develop cataracts because I had a foggy layer over my eyes, and I really couldn't
Ooh,
see. But it was just
get
the fact
out
that
of
I needed a
here.
prescription. But it was
What?
just yeah, I have a cut in my eye. When I was younger, I had a cat scratched like my eye, and it cut
Eyelid.
open like the first two
Lens.
layers of my eye, and almost touched
Oh
this.
God.
Yeah, and almost touched my retina. So I had a
Oh shit. Damn. So how did
yeah.
that come about though? If you don't mind me asking, if you don't want to explain it, hey, it's cool.
What? How I got attacked by the cat?
Yeah.
Oh, I was pulling his tail like a dumbass kid. I was only 3,
Oh shit.
but
I'm not gonna say what you already know. So I'm not even gonna say it.
I was 3 years old, so I didn't really know better.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
Yeah, you
damn, that
already
cat did
know.
not have to scratch me on my. I could have scratched me on my leg, the side of my face. It specifically went for my.
But
That was a
one thing
targeted
is, I'll
attack.
tell you about animals. they do not they attack what they see first because that's
Yeah.
their defense. That's their
I was
tail.
probably crawling too, like I said. Well, I wasn't
Yeah.
crawling,
So
but I was
basically,
sitting on
when
the
he
ground with the
smacked you,
cat.
he was kind of face level with your
Yeah.
face. You know what I'm
And ever
saying?
since then,
Because
I never liked cats. But then I saw this little black cat around my neighborhood. He used to spend the night a lot.
hmm
And then I saw it on the side of the road one time, just deceased. And that kind
oh
of fucked
damn,
me up mentally. And ever since then, I just got a dog. And then recently, my dog passed. So now I'm kind of all
damn.
animal out for a while, man.
Oh, sorry about that. Damn,
You know what I
that's
mean?
a
It was like an
bad
outside cat,
experience or worse
but
experience. Jesus.
yeah, but it was an
Damn.
outside cat. But it always like staying. Like I play basketball a lot in my free
Yeah,
time.
but you
It used
still
to come over
at the
here.
same time you still develop feelings whether it's in your house or outside your house.
Yeah, bro. And it
You know
was
what I'm
not.
saying?
And it used to jump on my clothes. Like I never like animals jumping on my clothes.
Right.
That's one thing with all my animals. They understood. Don't jump on me. But this cat, I didn't have problems with because it was so small.
Right.
Yeah, man. And then when I saw that thing in the road, I dang near wanted to figure out what car it was and just curse them out. But that
Right.
wasn't the way, man.
No.
But that hurt. It hurts you, bro. It was like down the road.
Oh
That's a
yeah,
bitch
of
down the
course.
road, and it
A
was like
little
it
small
was like a
attachment,
cat.
not much, but yeah.
It was like I knew her for like about a year because it was a neighborhood cat,
Right. Right.
and they used to always hop into my yard. And I also had an
hmm
English bulldog at the time. By my pen dad, I had an English bulldog pit bull. It
Right.
was the English pit bull mix, and her name was Floofy. She wasn't fluffy, but she had a lot of wrinkles and rolls, so I named her Floofy.
Okay.
And she lived to be eight 8 years old,
And
and
cat
she
years.
just passed away. So I had her
hmm
since I was 10 because I lost her when recently. Well, I didn't lose her recently, but I lost her right before I turned 18. Or right, yeah, I lost her right before I turned 18
Oh,
because I
okay.
was born in December, but she was born a little earlier than me.
hmm
So it was like brother sister relationship, but that was my dog. My mama officially
Hold on, that's
didn't
a
really get to, you know what I mean? You know how
yeah.
parents
Go
get
ahead,
the dogs
CJ.
for themselves?
Uh,
Can you mix a stainless steel chain with a? I don't. I personally wouldn't do that.
honestly, I don't really. You would have to. Oh my goodness, that's a good question.
It matters. I feel like the stainless steel. I feel like it would have to be treated. It would have to be high polished or something to try to match it.
I'm not really sure. Honestly, you would
I
have to
wouldn't.
melt. Um, see, there. I'm not really sure the process. Stainless steel is more denser than sterling silver. It could take more
Of a
of
beater.
a beating, honestly.
But the
Mixing them
shine,
two,
the shine, you'll probably be lacking on the shine.
it'd probably be dark. It wouldn't be light, but I'm not really sure how you would even get the shine or a polish to that.
Yeah.
He, well, hold on.
Unless
He
you get
said,
stainless steel
"Yes, I
plated,
did.
you could get
I
something.
did
You
that."
could probably
Uh,
get silver plated on stainless steel.
is that even a thing?
I'm not sure. I'm just saying. I know that you could get brass, and I know you could get another type of metal too. I know you could get copper, but guys do not get copper
Yeah, but
plated anything. That's not the move.
these are 5 ACZs. Same bracelet set, same
Yeah.
Cuban set.
I'm a solid man. I like all my stuff solid. I
Yeah.
like being classy. Than my one piece, but I don't really
hmm
wear that piece. That was a timepiece. I
Well,
might get
shoot.
rid of it, but I'm not sure yet.
Well, if you're thinking about it, give it some thought. Give it some thought, honestly.
Yeah, yeah, but that's like a special time in my life where I have my little group together.
He said, "I think stainless steel would be rhodium plated."
Yeah, that's what I think too. Because the
Okay.
company RH, I think they do. I think they do something like that, but I'm not sure. But I know they do. I know they do stainless. I know they do some stuff in tungsten. I know they do
Mhm.
tungsten plated stuff. So
I'm gonna have to do my homework on that because I'm probably gonna do it when I get off the live to see if you can actually mix silver with stainless steel. That's Booski. Actually, that's a great question,
that's a
bro. I
good
never really
question.
thought. Yeah, I
because
never
we
really
might
thought of
have
that,
we might have
honestly.
something on our hands with that one.
That would be mixing a new metal. I don't know what they would call it, honestly.
But doesn't stainless steel uh have the I know silver has reaction to certain metals, doesn't have a good
Right.
outcome to certain metals. I think that might be
Yeah.
one of the metals that they can't interact with.
Mix and mix.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm.
Yeah, it might destroy both of them. It could make it more weaker due
Mm.
to the composition of them. So, because I know silver will do that, and I know gold will do that too. I know sometimes
Mm-hmm.
gold plated stuff can make the original metal soft.
Mm-hmm.
So that might be
I
one of
don't
those
know.
things.
I honestly really don't know.
But
You
if
said
you
what's
don't,
the
you could get something
what's the
nitride
price
plated.
difference for 1 carat of moissanite and 1 carat of 5 ACCs? Honestly, is
Like, give us
that's
a
a good
percentage.
question. Yeah, and a money percentage because a moissanite Cuban is a lot more than it's got to be about close to the difference would probably be close to $125 difference, maybe.
Okay.
Depends.
Per diamond.
I think so.
Okay.
I think so. Cause moissanite,
But we also got to
uh,
figure out what type of moissanite are we talking about? What grade of moissanite? Because I know
yeah.
VVS and Flawless are one of the
He said
most expensive
moissanite
types of.
and CZs cost the same. I'm not really sure about that.
What
SLR Danny,
what
moissanite.
type of what type of moissanite are you buying?
There's all kinds. Like I said, there's India, there's China.
But no,
Um,
what kind is he buying that CZs? And what type of CZs are he buying? Is he buying? It costs
the
$9,
5A.
but it could be like a
There's
dollar difference. It could be a dollar difference, like $10 difference in them. So
actually, you know what? Let me find out right now. I'll tell you the answer right now because
okay, man.
um, I'll tell you right now. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. But
Wait, now
CJ,
let
you
me
can
search
keep
up the
talking.
thing about the. Wait, now real quick. First, let me search up the thing about stainless steel and silver. Can
Okay.
stainless steel mix with silver? Real quick,
Let's see. That
because you
moissanite.
are asking good questions, bro.
Yes, they are. I gotta find that out now.
This is your most interactive live I've ever been on. No offense.
It's cool. It's cool. All right. I got.
So, what's this question? Can you mix stainless steel with silver?
Yes, that was his question.
Okay.
SLR Danny says partial CZ is like zero point 0.1 and moissanite is 0.3. So you're only losing what 2%? About 2% difference. Moissanite. All right. Moissanite and CZ cost.
Okay, it's safe to have them in contact, but it's not safe to mix them together. But it matters what it says. Okay, so the answer is yes, but not all ratings of silver can be mixed. It says 925 cannot. It says like certain plating, you can plate it, but it's going to take more layers to plate silver on stainless steel. So it is
Now,
possible, but it's probably it wouldn't. It does. It will make the chain, you know what I mean, stiffer, and probably won't let the chain move as well.
right. You wouldn't believe what I just found. It says
What?
diamond, cubics, zirconia, white zircons, Swarovski crystals, and moissanite. And it says the
Yeah.
hardness. Now check this out, guys.
Yeah.
It says diamonds hardness 10, cubics zirconium 8.5.
Yeah.
The white
English.
zircons is a 7.5. Swarovski crystals is a 6 out of 7 out of 16. Not moissanite we all know is 925
Yeah,
hardness.
925.
And now check this out, guys. The density of diamond is 3.5 minus 3.53. It says cubic zirconium is 5.5 minus 5.9,
Mm.
or a slash. It says a slash. I'm gonna just say that. Uh, white zircons now is 1.6 slash 4.7.
Oh, that's higher than I thought.
I know. I never know that until now because they're asking good questions. So
For real,
you
man.
got to do your homework. So
Yeah, man.
Swarovski crystals. It says unknown. They don't have the answer. They don't have the
Yeah,
answer. Moissanite density is 3.21.
yeah,
You
yeah.
know what I'm
That's what I
saying? So
expected. It'll, but I would never know that you can mix stainless steel with silver. But you can. But it's just a certain type of. I think it's a certain type. I don't think you could do like just like certain grades. I'm not sure if you could do 925 in it. But
he says, yeah. Hold on, CJ. I'm listening to you. He says he was saying that he has James C. pendant. So he was wondering if he could rock the C pendant with stainless steel chain.
man, you do you. You do you, man. You do you.
Um,
I just personally wouldn't. I would just go with one metal full out. You know what I mean? If I get a stainless steel chain and a stainless steel pendant, I would do
honestly,
that.
I would if you do rock it, I would rock stainless steel with stainless steel, but stainless
Yeah,
steel, some
with
stainless
silver.
steel that you do buy, some bales are not big enough for stainless steel pieces. I know that for experience. I definitely would get uh something with that caliber of stainless steel. I would not get something with silver.
Okay.
To be honest with you,
They'll
uh,
probably look off colored.
yeah, because stainless steel is a little darker.
Yeah.
Uh, Silver would be definitely
Unless you just don't clean your silver at all.
yeah.
But even then, that silver's still gonna have that one shine to
You
it.
see, yep, that's what I was saying. Would
Yeah, it's
it
gonna have
look
that certain.
like it would
Yeah,
go
you
together?
could clearly
Uh,
tell,
no, it wouldn't.
like dirty silver from
Clean,
stainless steel.
right? It would not look
Yeah,
correct.
they have too much of a shine to it to be stainless.
Mhm. And the funniest part is it says disparity. It says diamond is 0.04, cubic zirconium is 0.058 dash 0.066. Um, white zircon is unknown. Swarovski crystals is unknown, and the disparity of moissanite is 0.1, which is amazing. That the statistics of this, they have a whole full chart here. I mean, the refractive index
Oh, I need to know that.
of
So
diamond
is this for the
is
highest grade of diamond, or is this for the low
no,
grade?
just for diamond period, just for diamond
Okay,
period.
okay, okay, okay.
All right, it
Because I know
says,
sometimes they have the standard grade. You know what I mean? They have the
yeah,
Pacific grade for the
right,
level. This is just standard.
yeah. So
Okay,
this is the standard grade is 2.42.
okay.
Cubic zirconium is 2.088 dash 2.176.
That is very close. Weirdly.
Oh, but check this out. Check this out now.
Uh huh.
Zircons, I've been given a silver moissanite tennis chain away and a bracelet for my son soon. Almost. Oh, giveaways.
Man, bro, you know I'm gonna tap in, bro. You know 24 KJ. You know I support you, man.
Yeah. Oh, I've seen it lately. I commented, so I don't know if anyone seen my comment. Um, but the thing is with white, it says white zircons. I don't know why they call it white zircons, but it's
Mm.
1.92 my dash 2.01, which is weird. And so the refractive index on a Swarovski crystal is 1.5 dash point 0.7.
I would love, I would love to get a bell out in Swarovski crystals, but I want to like the rainbow ones because they make rainbow and emerald ones. I would love those in a bell
You know what? You know, the funniest thing, I was going to get a Swarovski all iced out crystal watch.
watch.
Yeah, I was going to get a watch. Bro, listen, I seen a guy buy one and do a review. I swear to God, up and down, I thought it was moissanite, bro. To be honest with you, I thought it was
That's why I
moissanite.
like them. But what I
Yeah,
want? I want the green ones that look like emeralds,
it's
and I
different
was gonna put
colors
those
and
in the
zircon.
bell.
Thanks,
Yeah,
SOR Danny. Uh huh.
yeah, man. I wanted to put those in the bell because they also make some for Rolex. I seen these people. I can't remember the site, but they do like custom bells for Rolexes.
Right.
And one of the bells they have a Swarovski crystal, and it's
Mm.
green, and it could go in the marine Rolex, the Marina Rolex.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah, the
yeah.
one with the green back. Yeah, the one with the
Right,
green
right,
face.
right.
And
Yeah,
I said, bro, that
absolutely.
will look hard together.
Listen, I'm gonna write that idea down to tell you the truth because some ideas I have, I take it to companies to see what they say first before I actually put that on
Yeah,
paper. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? To
Like I say, man,
see it,
if you
see
just
it, to see
brainstorm,
right, to see if it's a good idea or not because they've been in the jewelry game and I'm 7 years in and I've
but I
done
could tell you if
a lot of
something's
good
not
stuff,
that
but
smart though, low key, because like I talked to a business, Raw Fashion. They've been in the business for almost 12 years.
actually,
So,
yes, I do 24 KJ. Thank you. It was given to me by 24 KJ, everybody, if that's what you're saying.
oh man, 24
Yes.
KJ. I didn't know that you. I knew you did jewelry, but man, you might need to hook
Oh
me
no,
up,
he
man.
he actually gave me one. Yeah, he actually gave me one. James, so
Yeah,
how would I sell jewelry? Um, First and foremost,
get a
get
website.
not yet, not yet. We're skipping too many processes here.
Okay.
The first thing you do is buy um men's jewelry and women's jewelry. Okay, silver and gold. Silver and gold. It's got to be silver and gold now.
No
Start
brass.
there. Start there first. That's how I started. Start there first. I didn't move up to moissanite until I was like 3, 4 years in already. Maybe to my fifth year. You see what I'm
Okay.
saying? I'm on my seventh now, so I'm selling everything. So by the time I get to my 10th, I already have my shop going. So all that revenue is coming out of my shop. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Doing
man.
shows, still doing my podcast. You feel what I'm saying? Doing giveaways, doing grab bags and stuff like that. So
You know what I mean?
definitely want to start there first.
And there's something also, I'm gonna let you know something, bro.
Yeah, go
About
ahead.
just starting with selling jewelry, bro. A lot of people don't be pushing their stuff. They stay to themselves when they say, "Yeah, man, I do this jewelry
Really?
thing, man." Yes, I know a couple of people. Like I say, I work with people that,
Uh huh.
like I said, I have friends that have their own businesses. They do their own
Get out of here.
merchandise, but they're not pushing their brand like that. So then I have to be the person like, "Hey, man, hop on this, bro."
That was you. That was 24K talking to you, CJ.
Oh man, I'm looking for anything, bruh. Just anything to do some reviews on, man. Like, but one thing I gotta tell you, I'm 100% real. I don't fake nothing. If y'all can't tell yet, I don't fake nothing. You know what I mean, like, I be
No
honest with
comment.
you. I be honest with you, man.
You're being very honest.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, very honest.
like
And
because
then
I don't
here's
like
the
those
thing.
people.
Right, because you don't want to fake it. That's something that's not in you. And here's the thing with the jewelry. He said, "I'm not gonna lie. I prefer the plain Jane
Yes,
look,
it holds its
holds
value more.
value." Yes, it
Cause
does.
not
It
everybody's
does.
gonna want a custom like piece with your name on it. That's why I went for something crazy.
And
Like my
you know who exactly said that same thing?
who
Someone uh that's actually probably in here. I can't think of his name right now, but he definitely said that to me in a comment I was doing a couple weeks ago. She's like, yeah, not everybody's gonna want your James Custom Joy logo. Hey, I offered them the logo, whether it's mine or their own. You
Yeah.
understand what I'm
Wait, I
saying?
think I was a part of that. I think I remember that.
Yes, yes, she was. Yes, she
I don't
was.
I don't know. I don't know if it was
Yes, she
me or
was.
not.
My
Wait, was it
partials
me?
are beautiful. Yeah, he was, Chris.
I think it was me that typed that because, like I said, I think I said something about how I only mess with plain Jane. That's why I don't have no diamonds in my pendants. I
Right,
think that was
right.
me. Yeah,
Yes, that was you.
yeah,
That was you. Yeah. Because like I said, the plain Jane look is gonna get you more customers, more revenue, more foot
yeah,
traffic. You know what I'm saying? But don't just make sure you have enough product. At least I would say at least 100 pieces to start.
yeah.
100 pieces of men, 100 pieces of females. You understand what I'm saying? So
And
your
push
foot
the bro,
traffic
and
is
just push it,
almost
bro. Push the
right,
advertisement, bro. Because
right.
without advertisement, you can have all the stock in the world, but what you gonna do with the stock if nobody doesn't know that it exists?
Absolutely. You gotta do you gotta make sure
That's what
people
I'm saying,
know.
bro. Like I could go out right now and start my own jewelry business and start my own entrepreneur business, but
Right.
I love the feeling of helping people than starting out on my own. You know what I mean? I get that same feeling from helping people achieve their dreams while I'm
To show
achieving mine
off.
at the same
Ah,
time.
yeah. I hear you, Chris. Go ahead.
Man, it's just the fact that like not a lot of people say, man, I want to be successful. I want to see
24
my
teachers.
people in
I
my
like
life
both.
be successful.
Uh-huh.
That's why I say I do certain things in the world that make me stand out to others. Because not a lot of men have septum piercings. That's my own unique style. And I like
You
wearing
said playing
suits
with
as
white
a young
with
male.
stones. Yeah.
Not a lot of
Um,
people wearing like to wear suits. I have like 4 tuxedos that I wear that are currently in rotation. I have a lot
mhm.
of button up shirts I wear. I like to wear plaid a lot.
I
The
like to
only
wear
time
my
you ever
long
catch me
sleeves,
wearing
short
anything,
sleeves, dress shirts. Yeah.
yeah,
I
short
love.
sleeve. I have long sleeve flannels. I love
Yeah.
flannels, man.
Ow.
Not gonna lie.
I
I
only
love
I only like
flannels.
a certain color flannels to be honest. The red and the black, the green with the black, the blue
I
with the
like the
black,
tans.
the
I
white
like
with
the
the
tan
black.
ones. You know the
I never
tan ones
really
I'm talking
liked it.
about? They're like
Yeah.
tan, gold, and black.
Right. Yeah.
I got a lot of those. You can't tell that my favorite color is tan yet because all my friends they be sending me tan merch. My favorite color is tan. It's
Right.
tan and
Right.
purple.
Yeah.
You know.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
You know, but the suit that I'm wearing in my icon is one of the suits I actually own.
Right.
I had one of my friends do the suit colors for me. So
Hmm.
and I go to this place called GQ. They're a suit place. I'm very well known. We're on a first name
That was a
basis
good.
at that store.
That was a good. Actually, suit place. To be honest with you.
Yeah, GQ.
Yeah, I got my suit from there. I mean, they hand did everything. I mean, they made it from scratch. I at least paid about a
Hmm.
hundred and something dollars for that suit.
I literally bought my first ever custom suit from GQ, and I spent
Yeah,
around five
that was the
hundred
best
dollars
suit
on
I've
there
ever bought.
because the lining of it is purple silk. My
Oh
favorite
yeah.
color is purple, but then the
Okay.
outside is a floral metallic color, and
Hmm.
I wore that to prom
Okay.
with a Cuban on.
I kind of was
And
looking like James Bond with the
oh
limo and
god,
all that.
oh god, and I also got a white tux, but that's only for Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
I have a white
Okay.
tux, and I also have obviously I have a navy tux. Every black man has to have a navy tux in there.
Hmm.
And I'm a bow tie guy. I'm a bow tie guy. I'm not a tie
What?
guy. Yeah, I'm a bow tie
Okay.
guy.
I
You know what I
never met
mean?
a bow tie guy, but okay.
I like no, I could tie a tie. I like tying ties. I be tying my nephew
I
ties a
kind of,
lot.
I don't mean to. I kind of take the shortcut because they got zip ups.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
I
I
got the
understand
zip
that,
ups.
but it's like at my school, we sometimes, bro, we had to go to certain events.
Right.
So it used to be me and 2 teachers because they both was parents. They was like, Chris, can you help us tie some ties? I said, for real, and I'm just tying another
Yeah, you're
18-year
right.
old
You're
man
right.
tie.
Jerry Kirkland. You're right. Not everybody want to go around looking flashy with all them stones.
I'm
Hey, bro,
different, bro.
listen, I understand exactly what you're saying. That's why I want to get a stainless steel uh 20
Line.
20 20 inch I think it's about 12. I'm not really sure. I gotta do my homework on this, but I am doing a stainless steel plain Jane, no stones with a bracelet. Stainless steel. They're both going to be stainless steel. I think I have that the one on my website. The one on my website. But I gotta put up the bracelet because the chain and the bracelet are two different prices. So that's why I gotta go back in and change as well. So yeah, I definitely understand what you're saying. So go ahead, Chris.
I'm not gonna lie. I would love to get some stainless steel stuff because I don't have no stainless steel stuff in inventory, or I don't have nothing. I never had experience with stainless steel. You know what I mean? I always mess with silver or gold.
Mm. Yeah, you were saying that earlier. I heard you earlier. Yeah,
Yeah, man.
uh,
Like I never
definitely.
really had experience on it, but all I know is that stainless steel is a very good product when it comes to if somebody just wants something that's not
Mhm.
brass and that won't change colors. You go for stainless steel because that's the safest bet. If you don't have enough money to go for silver, you can go for stainless steel. And if you don't have
Hold
enough
on, hold
money
on,
to
hold
go
on.
for
Time out, time.
tungsten, you can go for
Uh,
stainless steel, bro.
bro, don't you know I got stainless steel Cuban sets for $60?
I didn't know that, bro. You might have to send me one to review,
Bro, I done did plenty of them reviews.
bro. But what in? But how long are they?
20.
Okay,
I
20.
don't do
Okay,
anything but 20. I got one 20, 22, and a 32.
yeah, for sure. I could do 20.
But they're all 7-inch bracelets. They're all 7-inch
Yeah,
bracelets.
yeah, though for sure, man. Wait, give me a second though.
Yeah. Because there was a guy that was supposed to buy one, and he was supposed to buy two of them, and he was like, "Oh well, shit, the spring guy here, he hasn't bought them." He's like, "Oh yeah, after my daughter's birthday party, and I haven't heard from the guy since." I'm like, either did you forget? I don't want to keep popping up at this guy's job. Like, yo, bro, I still got them waiting. Like, I do want to sell them. You know what I mean? So once they're gone, man. But the reason why I charge 60 is because I do the vendor's price. That's the vendor's price for bracelet and chain and stainless steel. So yes, silver's a little silver's a little higher. Gold's the first highest. You know what I'm saying? So, but these are different. Well, hold on. I think was it butterfly class? I'm not really sure if it was. If that one guy had, I think it was. Nah, it was different. It was different. But God rest his soul. Definitely, definitely different. But I definitely thank you, the 7 people coming to the ESG podcast with Corey James. Big Chris is in the building. He said he'd be right back. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate the love and support. I appreciate the great, great questions, guys. I'm loving this. This is a great, great stream. Thank you for joining me. I appreciate y'all, man. What MMs is your chain? A millimeter. This is a 30. This is actually a 22. A 22. Oh no, this is a 12. 12 millimeter. Sorry, 12. The length is 22. And this is 5 ACZs. This is not Moist Night, guys. I do have the matching bracelet. So, and most of the time, and here's the funny part. Most of the time, when I do cut the lights off, this chain does shine in the dark. Don't ask me why. I guess the CZ stones are that good, but I
Yeah,
can't
but they
tell.
are CZ. They are truly
Yes,
CZ. He proved
yes,
it.
sir.
So
Yes,
nobody
I
can't
did
say that
prove
they
it.
were moissanite. He never said that, bro.
No, I never said that. I had this chain for 2 years. I know what I bought. I actually, to tell you the truth, I couldn't probably afford Cuban this big. Honestly, with a bracelet set, it would cost me almost close to be honest with you, like close to 1,500 probably. To
No,
be
that's
honest.
crazy. That's crazy.
Oh, Booski said, James, tell me how. Tell me this now. I just got a Cuban from Ali 5 minutes ago. Oh wow, that's crazy. Oh well, congratulations. What millimeter? What length? And does it have stones? Does it, or you just plain Jane? So you know, are you satisfied with the product? How long is it going to take for you to get for it to get there? Or you know, the full 20 yards, 10 yards, might be 50. You know, but make sure, like I said, you're getting what you're paid for. You're not over. Uh, you're not over. They didn't overprice. That's what I mean to say. I'm making a Cuban bracelet watch iced out. Ooh, huh. I wanted mine iced out, but I ain't really had a 700, so I kind of want to keep it plain Jane now. But if I do,
Makes sense.
um, but the thing is, I ain't getting my tax, my W-2s until next year. So I just started this job, and I won't be seeing no tax money until next year. So I
Mm.
definitely would probably buy an iced out watch. Uh, but I would not be wearing it outside. I would not be wearing it outside. That's the thing where, like, oh man, where'd you get that thing from? Like, no one around here has one. So just imagine how much attention I would get if I had a moissanite watch, fully iced out, bezel, looking like Rolex style. They'd be thinking I'm over here selling drugs.
Unlike where I'm from, they just look at me. You know what I mean? They'll just look at me and say, "Oh, he's making money." But most people know me, so they know like my past. But they know I be in church
Mm-hmm.
a lot, so they know. Oh, ain't no drug dealer gonna constantly be in church.
Oh, it says James to educate the viewers regarding the plating stainless steel. Here you go. So we would need to first flash plate. All right, now here's a question to
I knew
what
it.
Charles answer. He says
I knew it.
flash plate stainless steel with pure copper cerium strike before silver plating.
That's what I
Hmm.
said. I said it's gonna take more layers. I said it's gonna take
Yeah.
a layer. It said it's gonna take
Wow.
more layers other than just a
How
standard plating.
TBBW, how long is that process? If you could actually educate us a little bit more,
For real
and
though.
how long would it take? How long would it take? I mean, we're talking start to finish, honestly, because that's education right there, for the community. If they ever come across anything like that,
Yeah.
it says, all right, SLR Danny says, do you wear the CZ 30-inch chain out? Um, uh, yeah, I wear this to my vendors event. I've been wearing it. I've been wearing it mostly most of the summer. Most of the summer. And people ask me, well, like, oh, where'd you get it from? I told my boy Jace. I take them to the website. Either they order or either they look what he has, or oh, this looks a little too cheap, or whatever case is. And either they don't buy it or they buy it from somewhere else. So I'm just here to do what I do. If they
Hey,
want to buy, hey, cool. If not, hey, I'm not no skin off my back. You
hundred
know.
percent. I mean, that's one sale lost, but you could gain two more after that.
Yeah, you know what? The funny thing is, I did have a sale. I did have a sale, and I ended up losing it. So it wasn't like I'm going to be crying over spilled milk. Another one will come. You understand what I'm
Hundred
saying?
percent. That's the
And plus,
market.
and the thing is, he was willing to give a discount. He was willing to give a discount just the strength of me buying stuff from him. You understand what? But I didn't want that. I was like, he's like, hey, I'll pay the full price. Let me see what he has first, and then I'll get back to you. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
I'm about to
saying?
hop
But
on your site real quick though, James. Go to jewelry. I'm gonna look at something.
okay.
See what you got. I might have to get my girl some.
Well, I do have moissanite in
Look,
stock on me though,
yeah, for real.
bro. I got moissanite eternity bands.
I feel like eternity band something that I'll get my daughter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, cause you know how they have the little band thing for when they grow up. I'll probably get my
Mhm.
daughter one of those, or my son.
Okay.
But everybody's saying I'm gonna have a daughter when I grow up. So I
Well,
know it's
the
probably.
only
I
thing is,
know
I can say whatever God gives you.
I'm gonna be happy regardless as long
Right.
as it's healthy.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Most definitely. Most definitely. Because like I said, I wanted a boy so bad. I got two daughters out of the deal. I did have a son. He passed away a premature birth. So hey,
Man, sorry about that, man.
hey, bro, it was all part of God's plan. It wasn't nothing I could do. Once it's out of your hands, it's out of your hands. I can't. You know what I'm saying? But I did spend a lot of great time with my son while he was in the hospital. That's the only thing I could say,
I
man.
lost my first ever baby sister, man. I only
Yeah.
have one sister, and I lost her, man, when she was 5. So she was terminally
Oh,
sick when she was out the womb.
SLR Danny says this. He said, "Give her the eternity band, then diamond test it. She gonna cry."
You see what I might do, bruh? What's this called? I might get her this, or get myself one of these. But you can send me one of these. That would be cool. Uh, yeah, it's this joint right there.
Oh yeah,
You know for sure, man. Cause I already got a necklace for it, bro. That's gonna be crazy.
yeah. They. And the thing is with Oh, actually, you
I'll
know what?
review it too.
Oh,
Yeah,
go
what's
to the
up?
website now. Turn on my tablet.
The only thing that I don't like, I like pieces with small diamonds in it. I don't want nothing
Uh,
that's crazy that made me look like I'm pushing something. And I like that
and
about
and
you, how
that
you don't.
and that you're right, CJ, and that's why I did what I did when I did it, and I'm glad I did it that way
You know.
because I went from and the funniest thing was like, damn, I went from wearing solid pieces with
Yeah.
stuff that was stones, and like I said, I got my tennis chain. I went and then you know what the funniest thing is like my mind kept telling me, James, go back to just regular plain Cubans. I know you like that style. I know you don't want nothing too flashy. And bro, I just end up um but the funniest thing that happened, the funniest
Yeah.
thing that happened, I had stainless steel Cubans. I mean, I used to get them for a great price.
Yeah.
I still do. I still do.
100%.
Um, butterfly class, uh, chains
Ooh.
with bracelets. I always sold it for 60 when this lady had bought this from me, and she was coming all the way from the hood with
Yeah.
her boyfriend, right, her husband or whatever, and she said she's buying this for him.
Mhm.
So she paid the 60 and plus gave me a $50 tip.
Amen.
$50 tip.
Mhm.
And it was a 32-inch stainless steel. I mean, polished. I mean, good butterfly class, polished chain, with the bracelet. He loved it. He even put it on the mirror. He's like, "Oh, will this turn?" I said, "Bro," I said, "that's stainless steel. It's not going to turn, tarnish, or fade. It may get beat up a little bit, but that's pretty much it."
Yeah.
He said, "I might give Chloe something for from James Custom Jewelry." Hey, I appreciate it, bro. Um,
You know, but
make
I just
sure
realized something that I like too, bro, on your site.
I put a lot of good stuff on there, man. I told you I got a great taste because I got that from trying to teach my daughter. You understand what I'm
Hmm.
saying? How
Yeah.
to sell jewelry, how to do, and kids are kids. They're gonna pay attention when you least expect them to, and
Yeah,
that's when
bro.
they're in their teenagers.
Yeah, bro. I mess with this right here. I just need the C pendant right here. Then we gonna be good.
But if you do come across the C pendant consultation, it does come with a free pair of earrings.
Hmm.
Just make sure you pick the decolored or colored,
Yeah.
and that's what I offer with the C pendant consultation. You get a free pair of earrings. Like a shout out to Eric Costello. He did buy a C pendant, and he did get a free pair of red garnet, beautiful earrings, from my website. So
Yeah.
yeah, so I gotta add more, and that's the thing I was saying. I gotta add more style, more flavor, more
And I
taste
can help you,
because
bro. I can help you with ideas.
I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it because I'm gonna be doing the thing tomorrow. So if you do see the video and you comment, I'm definitely gonna be paying attention to your comments. I'm doing to be doing a live tomorrow as well. But it's going to be on my James Custom Jewelry channel, not the ESG podcast. But I will be doing a podcast. Uh, I'm trying to get that interview done with the young lady that actually bought a lot of good stuff from me, CZ stuff. But she's been working, dealing with family, boyfriend. I don't want her boyfriend thinking I'm trying to mess with her or whatever the case is. And I
Yeah,
was
you
telling
gotta
her
stay
that
away
the
from.
one
You gotta
time.
stay away from that.
But no, she's cool. She's cool. But you know how
Yeah.
guys are, that got their head
Some
up their
niggas
ass
are insecure.
sometimes, or like, bro, she knows, but he has to know who I am because one, her present has my brand on it.
James,
You
you know what I
understand what I'm
mean?
saying?
Now everybody got
So
a brand called James Custom Jewelry, bro. Shop at jamescustomjewelry.com.
absolutely, absolutely. And the thing is, he loved the earrings. It was um the square 5 ACZs. He said she didn't care what the stone was, but at the time, these are earrings I just got in. I showed her the uh,
Hmm.
24KJ says yes. I got the flower cluster and moissanite studs from JCJ. And you know what? 24KJ, you wouldn't believe I got another pair,
I
and that's
would
what
get some earrings, but I don't want my ears to blow out or get infected. Uh, because I don't have a good. My only piercing that I can have is my septum, because the other ones just my other
just
ears
get it.
just don't like it.
Honestly, now here's the thing. What kind of earring you have in it now?
I can't wear any in my ear.
Oh shit.
I yeah, that's what I'm
Oh yeah.
saying.
Okay.
It's like
Damn.
yeah,
Ooh.
it's not no. My ear isn't like blown out or nothing. It's just like I know
Mm.
from like experience
Right.
and stuff. So and I don't
You
feel like
know,
taking that chance.
check
I have
this
a
out.
nose
Check.
ring and other piercings.
Right,
So
but that's now. Peep where I'm going now. Peep where I'm
okay,
going now.
yeah.
Your nose ring,
Mm-hmm.
sterling silver, right?
It's white gold. I went crazy with it. Yeah,
All
I
right,
have a
white
white
gold.
gold.
Hey, listen, white gold's fine. White gold's fine.
Yeah.
Now with that, if and this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do my homework now. And
Mhm.
this is why I do this for my customer, because you got a nose ring. Let's say we do white gold with moissanite. It's not gonna be that much. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And this is
because
like,
knobs
oh
are
my
like
goodness.
4 millimeter, 2 millimeter.
Right, right. So he said those are beautiful right there, James. I appreciate it, 24KJ. Um,
24 KJ, what's your website so I can look at you, man? You good?
I don't think, does he have it up yet?
You got it up?
With me?
No, I'm talking about 24 KJ.
24KJ. I'm not really sure. No, he was talking about the ear, the flower cluster earrings I was showing
Yeah,
actually.
yeah,
Yeah, these I sold him a pair.
yeah, for sure. Those are hard. I see them on your website.
Yeah, yeah. These are I sell these. I sell colored, decolored. Um, I don't sell as much. I don't, and I say this to all my customers. I sell more colored than decolored. I sell about good 5 pair of decolored moissanite, small but smaller though, smaller
Yeah,
millimeters. You understand what I'm saying? The
yeah,
threes,
for
the
sure.
fours, the fives. You know what I'm saying? Anything too
Mhm.
big, or I like, I have in my ear, I got the 6 millimeters. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
6.5s. I'm not going past anything but 6.5s. 1 carats, 6.5s. You see what I'm saying? Comes with the
yeah,
GRAs, pushbacks, screwbacks. I love them. That's just my original style now. You see what I'm saying? Pushbacks was okay until I can't sleep with them in my ear because they poke me in the neck. You see what I'm saying? With screwbacks with the ball on the end. Pause. That sounded weird.
that was
Um,
crazy.
yeah. Um, they don't poke me in the neck. You see what I'm saying? So I had to switch up my style of I
Mhm.
kept finding my earrings out of my ear, broken, bent. Like at
Yeah, I
one
got this
time I
one
thought,
brand new Very in New York. They want to work with me on some stuff, so that's cool.
cool, 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 cool. Hey, bro,
Yeah,
listen. I said, hey, listen.
yeah.
Don't don't block your blessing because you're scared to branch out. I would say that to you because
Oh, I'm not
you have
scared to
great
branch out.
talent.
It's just the fact that it was like they was like, man, we
Uh,
could send you some pieces, but I have to do my research onto this brand. I don't know what they do.
oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Of course,
Like
of
I
course.
did research into you, Jizo, Drip God. I did research into all y'all, so
Okay,
I'm okay with pushing all y'all products.
okay. Cool,
It's
cool.
just like
Hey, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. I'm definitely
yeah.
fine with that.
Obviously, I'm not trying to limit myself, but I'm not about
Right.
to just pushing no brand that says that they sell straight metal when they said they
Mhm.
sell solid gold, but when it fades, it's straight brass. I don't know that,
Right.
and I'm not trying to say it's fake. I'm
Hmm.
just saying I just need to do a little bit of my research
Yeah, but
on
the
them.
only thing is with that, and you know what, to test that, this is why, and here's why I
I
say
have a
this to my
diamond tester and I
consumers.
have a scratcher for it, so I'm
Right.
ready.
But the thing is with that, you have to have the item. And here's the thing, I did all the tests. That's why I said, well, all my suppliers, I know what they sell, I know what they don't sell, I know what is what because I buy it before I put it on my website. I buy it before myself just
Yeah,
to test to see, take it to the stress test, scratch test, when the stones fall out. Everything's document. You gotta document this stuff, guys. It's like science class. You understand what I'm saying? That's what business administration did not teach me. And I
yeah,
got a bachelor's degree in this. You understand what I'm saying? In business. It didn't teach me how to do all this stuff. I had to do my research. I had to do my homework. I had to take it to the limit to see what I could and couldn't do. That's like
100%.
I'm gonna put this where y'all can understand it. An animation, right? Anime. How would Goku know he could turn himself into a god if he didn't put his body into these stress tests and turn into Super Saiyan
Because
one, two, or three, or four, or five, or you know what I mean? He
how could he
knew
know he
what he
could
could take.
beat? You know what I mean? How could he know that he could beat Frieza if he did not ever achieve that final form to beat him? That's my question.
Listen,
If
we'll
you just think about it,
yeah, come on. Come on. He know.
You're only
See, the thing
limited
was
yourself.
that. See, the thing was he knew Frieza's mistakes because he fought him one time. Remember, and
Yes,
he beat him.
yes,
You see what I'm saying? So he's
yeah.
gonna
Or Frieza
repeat
came
that
back
same
black.
thing again, and it's gonna click in his mind. Like,
Hmm.
damn, didn't he say this before? Didn't he do that same thing?
Yeah,
So anybody that's your enemy is gonna repeat himself and be like, damn, I got you now. And
the
in his mind,
patterns.
like, but the enemy doesn't know this. He think he's cocky. He think he's won already. You understand what I'm saying? And then you put him on his ass to be like, man, I thought I had you. Well, you made one lousy mistake that you can't tell nobody, but he ain't gonna find out until he's on the ground.
That's what I
That's one
always
thing,
say. This is coming from a person
right?
who does jujitsu. So it's like I learn patterns. I always study my opponent before I fight him. If I ever seen like a clip of him, I always study his patterns.
Right. TBBW play no reindeer games says this.
I just
So
gained so
how?
many followers, bro, on there. So hopefully I look good, man. With followers and
Absolutely.
everything. But
Says
most of them
so
are jewel
how you know.
brands.
I think this is to you, Chris. It says so you
Okay.
know how you plated brass with copper, pure copper, then plated with pure nickel, then plated with gold.
Go. Yeah. I knew it
Those
was additional
additions.
plating.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah, I knew it,
Ferrous
but I
metal and
told you.
plated
But I
alone.
said, wouldn't that make the thing stiff? Wouldn't you have to start out with a looser link? Because by the time that you add all those on there, it will probably be like the regular size of a regular link.
Mm,
So you have to start with the skinnier link. You know what I mean?
absolutely. Absolutely.
I
Absolutely.
know a little bit of something because I know when people start gold dipping stuff, like some people just like a chemical process where you could change
You know
white
who showed
gold,
that?
huh?
Honestly, you know who showed that process?
Tracks and what I see.
Yes, he did. And he
Yes, I do
actually
my work.
see the thing is I seen him do that. I'm like, oh my god, he can actually do, and he did it backwards too, and it shocked me. Like, oh my god, he did it more than once. And if you
And
want
then
to turn it back, he said, if you want to turn it back, you got to do this. And
do
bro,
the
listen, my mouth dropped to the floor when I seen that. I said, bro, he is educating the hell out of people.
But I went to Tracks, bro. True, believe it or not, I went to Tracks for my custom piece because they do full custom silver pieces.
Yes, they do.
They
Yes, they
gave me a
do.
price, but I couldn't agree on it because they're a little bit
They told me
higher
12.
priced.
To be honest, they told me 12, 12 to 15.
Yeah, they just went crazy for me because I thought they thought I was, but no, they did. But they respected me. They said, "Man, you seem young, so and so." I said, "Yeah, man, I am young." They said, "Man, we know some other places." They gave me different type of connections. They
Right.
gave me some connections.
I
They
think
told
that
me
was
to
for
keep
you,
my
Chris.
head up, and they told
Uh,
me that they hope I find somebody that could do the work for me. Like Tracks NYC, they are very respectful.
yes, I pretty much respect tracks.
No matter
I
how much
never
hate they
have.
get,
Uh huh.
they are very respectful, man.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are. I actually talked to tracks one time on the phone way before I knew who he was. To be
Oh
honest
my
with you.
god. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that was pretty much. That was like a couple years ago. To honestly, before I even know who tracks was, because I'd seen him come across like when I was actually selling jewelry
Yeah.
in New York, and I was like, oh, who's tracks? I'm like, who's this guy Tracks? I kept asking, who's this guy Tracks? It's like, oh, well, look up his website. He has a YouTube, and I started following him, and I'm like, oh my god, this guy's crazy. And I'm like, no, I started getting to know him. He's like, no, he's not really crazy in real life. It's just an act. I was like,
Yeah,
all right,
he's just trying
okay,
to get some followers.
yeah, but he's doing a hell of a job, though. Uh, I mean, a great job, a great job.
Yeah, man.
I think it says want to have a high polished surface before copper plate and silver plate. You could platinum plate stainless steel without a burying metal if the surface of the steel is very highly polished. Hmm. Thank you, TBBW. Don't play no reindeer games. That is dropping a gem, bro.
Also, bro, your name is fire as hell. I'm not gonna lie. Don't play no Ranger games. That's some hard shit.
Listen, you got to look deeper into that. You know what I'm saying? And he be dropping gems, bro. For
He
real,
be dropping straight information.
like the real deal shit that will fucking like make you think, bro. Like,
Yeah.
damn, like this shit is happening. This shit is going
Mm.
on. What?
Yeah,
I'm
though,
like, well,
but
let me
bro,
research. Yo, one time, no lie, he dropped a jewel, bro, that blew my motherfucking mind one day, and I had to research that shit, and I was like, I couldn't fucking believe it. And he was spot on. He was spot on, bro. And I said, damn. And we talked a couple times on the phone. We talked a couple times on the phone. You know what I'm saying? And I mean, it's history. I mean, he's a
yeah.
great, very, very knowledgeable young man. Great conversation, bro. Just great
Mm.
conversation. You know what I'm saying? Nothing negative. All positive stuff, bro. For real. And I'm like,
Mm.
I finally get to hear his voice, and I mean, the conversations we had was great, bro. I just
Hundred
wish
percent.
in life when I first started out in jewelry, I wish I knew all y'all. To be honest with you, because I made a lot of just feeble mistakes, bro. Just a lot
Mm.
of feeble mistakes. You see what I'm saying? I did the I bought no lie, bro. When I
Yeah.
first quit my fucking job, I bought at
Yep.
least
Mhm.
$100 worth of inventory right out the fucking store. I'm talking J.C. Penney's, Kmart, um, Boscov's,
Mhm.
and I just went fucking nuts with this shit, bro. I went outside. I set up a table. I set up a I even bought a banner. I bought a banner. No fucking lie, bro. I bought a banner. I stood out in the fucking parking lot and I put my stickers on my boxes, and then kept saying, "James, what you doing?" I said, "I'm setting up my jewelry shop right here." I was at that time, I was like, damn, there wasn't even fucking 30 yet, bro. I was like 27, 28.
Yeah.
Just like, yo, you are nuts. And boy, every time somebody drive by, they ask me a question, "What you got to sell? What you?" Hey, listen, pull to the side, come over here and look. You see something? You see a good price? You see something you want to buy
Mhm.
it. Cash.
For
I was
real.
doing cash only at that time. I didn't know about. Um, I actually got a card scanner that
But
I
there's
do.
guys selling these Rolexes like they're real.
Yeah,
I fuck with them though. I fuck with them. I fuck with them. It's quality that
but
he's selling.
the thing is, you gotta know where to get it from, bro. There's
I'm trying
so
to figure
many.
out where he gets his stuff from.
Who
Drip guy, where he get his
he's
Rolexes from.
not gonna tell you. One thing is, he's not gonna tell you.
I know he a secretive man.
Yes, he is very. I mean, this guy's deep secret. He ain't telling you a damn thing.
Yeah. I'm
Cause
trying to
I
figure out where they
tried
be
to
getting their
ask him.
Cartier bracelets from. Their Cartier, you know what I mean? Like their Cartier watches. I'm
Uh,
trying to figure out that, bruh. I'm trying to
listen, they
find me
got
a plug.
bro. There's
Yeah.
plugs. There's plugs.
Bruh,
Trust
you
me.
need to give me a hold
People
of one
hit
of them.
me up all the time. I'm telling you, people hit me up all the time that want to buy these watches and do all that. I'm like, bro, I'm selling my own watch. Why do I want to get into something flashy when I like the stainless steel, but I'm not there yet? I'm not there yet. So why am gonna push a narrative that I'm not there yet? I'm forcing my
Makes sense.
hand. You understand what I'm saying? So it's like
Yeah.
I'm jumping two, three steps ahead, and I ain't even ready. I'm not there yet.
Yeah.
You
You
understand
moving
what I'm
too fast
saying?
paced for what you doing.
Right, right. And I wanted to brand my watch for what I was putting together, which is my clothing, with my shoes, with my
Yeah.
watch, with every outfit. Let's say if you did want to put together a James Custom Jewelry outfit, it's
Hmm.
all on the website. I sold out of my shout out to Adam Ramos. He bought four shirts, four shirts, extra large. And you know what he did? He said, "That's why I'm doing selling name brand watches." Oh, okay. Shout out to SOR Danny. For sure, for sure. Um, he bought two black with the old logo and two white with the old logo and all gold. All gold. Black with gold. He bought two with the black with gold and two with the white with gold.
Yeah,
Come on.
man, that's
Took it
crazy.
took
That's a real
bro.
supporter.
Listen, no comment. No comment at all. And bro, listen, he got his shirts in 2 weeks. And I made sure because of the company that, like I said, Russia Ortiz, I gave it didn't come to me first. He said, you know what? I said, you know what?
Mhm.
All my supporters, if they purchase anything, I'm gonna put their address so it get directly sent to them. I'm not gonna do a control check like I usually do. I'm gonna send it straight to them and see what they say. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They have any problems? Hey, you can send it to me. You see what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
I'm a definitely if you want me and the thing is I was spending extra money to do quality control because it was so important to me.
Yeah.
I didn't want nothing to when they get it to go wrong. You understand what I'm saying? I
Yeah.
like quality control. I'm like, damn, I did it with Eric. I did with any and everyone that wanted to buy merchandise from me. And that's 100% the truth.
Yes, sir.
And the only thing is that really I was upset about was the situation where Jizo did buy a watch. It
Mhm.
wasn't broken when
It
I
broke through
did
the mail.
and that's the thing. And I was like, well, damn, if you cared so much about getting this done and doing a good
I would have
review,
got a refund or got my thing, or I would let you redone it.
listen, bro, the insurance paid for it. I would have got the money back. But he said to hell with it. So I'm like, well, damn, I might as
Yeah.
well with the insurance money I got from it. I purchased another watch. I did a I started doing the black moissanite watches. And
Yeah.
that's when I did my first sports watch. With that money, I did my first sports watch with the old logo. And that's the only one I got left. Because the
Yeah.
other one, the where the fuck is that watch at? I think it's in my jewelry box. Let me see. Let me see. My jewelry box. Oh no, here it is. Here it is. Now this watch right here, Chris.
Yeah.
This watch right here. This
Yeah.
watch right here.
Yeah.
I
That's hard.
sold. I sold at least two of these because I
Yeah.
had three. I had three.
Yeah.
I sold two of these on Facebook Marketplace. They
Mhm.
went like that for $45.
Mhm.
For $45, guy paid. My last watch that with the with the stainless steel, the new design, $45 off of eBay.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Went just like that. As soon as I posted it, 2, 3 days later, someone had bought it.
Bro, people on eBay. That's my first ever connection. A candy company reached out to me. They were on eBay, but they had their own website. They said, "Man, we're gonna send you some of our candy." I said, "Bro, bet."
Right.
And I did that review. But currently, I can't do that many reviews because I got so many chains to repair. So that's why I'm just
Mhm.
chilling out.
Right. So how many chains you got to repair?
I
You
got
didn't say that.
four. I
Four.
got four and a half. I started on one earlier this
Okay.
morning, but then I went to school. I decided to go to school this morning, then later this afternoon.
Hmm.
So, and I might, I'm probably go to sleep for 5 hours, wake up for 5 or 6 hours, wake up at like 8 or 9, then start back on it. But then I'm gonna probably go to my girl's house. My girl gonna pick me up.
So you said you got 4 or 5. What's the metal, and what's the condition that they sent it to you in?
Yeah, so
If you
two of
don't mind
them,
me
like I
asking.
say, two. Yeah, I don't mind. I think I'm not gonna say one of them because I know one of them he doesn't like me talking about him,
Hmm.
just in general. That's like a business partner deal.
Oh, okay.
So he has a box chain bracelet. He has like a large opening box chain bracelet
Hmm.
that snaps in two pieces
Hmm.
which I have the parts for. He sent me. I told him, bro, you have to give me some money on these because these are platinum. He has platinum ones,
Ooh,
and I bought the platinum rods. Thank goodness I
right.
could buy those by the gram. I didn't have to buy those
Yeah.
by the ounce. Because if I would have
Hmm.
bought those by the ounce, you would not see me here on live. I would be trying to get that money out.
Listen, heard you on that, my brother. Ain't no talk, ain't no thing but a chicken wing, brother.
Bro, so I was able to be
Shit.
by those. And currently I had to change the settings on my thing, so it's taking a little longer to heat up on platinum than it would
Mhm.
usually take on gold.
All right, now, Chris,
Yeah,
you see me right
yeah. Yes,
now.
sir.
These are the stainless steel sets I got, bro.
Yeah, man.
These are with the butterfly class, as you can see.
Yeah,
These are CZ stones going through this
yeah.
chain, the full. I have not, like I said, I have not. No one has bought this. I polished this. The links are
Mm-hmm.
soldered, good condition, and it does
Yeah,
come with the bracelet, bro.
yeah, man.
Exactly the same.
Yeah,
You see what I'm saying? And
yeah.
that's a set the guy was supposed to buy off me. Never. So if you want to do a review with that set, I'll send you just when you email me, just send me your address.
Okay, man.
All right.
The only thing that I don't do, I have a very small wrist. I only wear size fives and size six bracelets.
Well, you're gonna be Hollywood once you see this thing.
Uh,
You were like, damn.
but one thing I will say about me, man, I do want that one pendant where it has like my name in cursive and jump. I like that
Okay.
because I like something that I could wear with a suit. I have a fully blacked out suit I need to wear. I haven't
Mm-hmm.
worn it yet. It's a new suit.
Mm-hmm.
Just got it tailored and I got some pistol legged pants with it.
Okay.
So, and I know I have a banquet to go to soon.
Oh, shout
So,
out to you. Look at you all stepping up. Okay.
yeah,
Stepping
it's a
out
banquet
on
for
them.
my sister. I have a half sister.
Oh, okay.
She's an RN and she's graduated, and I was invited to the
Shout out
party
to the
afterwards.
RNs.
You know what I mean? Shout out to my girl.
Absolutely.
Shout out to my sister, man. She been there since day one. Real
Absolutely.
one.
Absolutely.
Uh, so I was invited because I know some of the people. Well, I
Mm-hmm.
don't know some of the people in the class, but I know some of the people that are under her.
Right.
And I know they got a banquet too. Some of them are in the fast paced program.
Right. Oh,
So,
yeah, I've been
and
through
plus
all that,
also
bro.
my girl. Also, I need to say this. My
Uh,
girlfriend is also a RN. Well, she's training to be RN. So
okay.
that's why I kind of get invited to the colleges because she just takes me around. Yeah,
Hmm.
that's what's up with my girlfriend. She do love showing me off. Crazy.
Okay.
Tight jump,
Little
man.
trophy, John.
Yeah, man. So she loves doing that.
Hey, listen, man. The one thing as I could say, ain't no woman never treat me like that. They just treated me like a piece of meat.
You know what I mean? I was treated like that too, but I was doing shit that made me get treated like a piece of meat. But you know what I mean? But now that
Hey,
I found,
listen, man. I wasn't
okay,
doing all that. What was so necessary to be all extra like that? But
yeah, I was doing extra shit. I was getting women pissed off for no reason.
now
Man, I said I want
the
a
only
female to
thing is,
fight for me.
the only thing is, I don't like is arguments, bro. People are dumb shit. Like, you ain't gonna win against me. Then why are we even fighting?
And I mean, the only women that really win arguments that's not forcing it is like Hispanic women, because they'll like make good points.
Yeah, that's what I can stand. The good points.
Yeah, but
All that
Hispanic,
extra shit ain't really
yeah,
necessary though.
yeah, but the black women only say that, man, you ain't shit and stuff. That's all they keep on repeating. My mama warned me about
Yeah,
shit.
you
Well, then why
and
you
you're
still with
and
me?
right, or oh, you got a small penis, or I'm like, how the fuck is
I
it
ain't never had
small?
no girl tell me that.
Listen,
And
you know what? A girl said that shit to me and knew it was fucked up because the thing is,
I only had
like,
a girl say that my shit didn't work multiple times. She said, "Man, your shit don't work. Shut up. Leave me alone."
listen, they ain't never happened. They ain't never happened. Two, she was mad and pissed off because I didn't want to come over because we were working at the same job, and she's that's why you got small, thick. I was like, well, if that's the case, then why you keep begging me to come over your house then?
Why are you trying to fuck?
Bro, it was every time, and like she didn't want to let me go type shit.
She was
I'm like,
clingy.
bro, listen, she was a lot taller than me,
Yeah,
thick
ain't nothing
in
wrong with a
all.
tall woman,
Listen,
bro.
thick in all the right areas, bro. Thick in all the right areas. I
My
was like,
girlfriend be
God
built like a
damn,
capital
girl.
letter P.
Listen, she looking
That's
like a tall
nice.
letter T.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I was like, God damn, girl. I said, you thick in all the right places.
I don't like
I
my
said, what?
woman thick. I
And
like
the
my
thing
woman really
is,
built.
she wasn't fucking with nobody, so I already knew what it was, and I'm like, damn, she wanted to see, if see if I wanted to fuck, cause once a woman invites you over, you spending the night or you fucking. I'm not going home after I'm catching the fucking bus with her or the train or whatever the case is, and nah,
I
I
used
ain't
to
going
do a
home.
game of how long I could stay at the house before she kicked me out
Oh,
on some
bro, that
role
never
player shit.
happens. Bro, that never
I never
fucking
got kicked out of
happens.
the house. I never
That
got kicked out of the
shit
house,
don't never happen. That shit
bro.
don't never
I just
happen.
stayed, bro.
Honestly.
But no, bro, it's good, bro. When you wake up and she already got breakfast cooked for you, bro. It's crazy. I
Shit,
looked at
fuck
me. I
that.
said,
Shit,
bro,
she
where my
done went
food at?
to fuck breakfast and shit. She's like, oh, we too late. We gonna be late for work. Shit, she go get Wawa. Fuck making breakfast. She go get Wawa. Come on, let's
My
eat
shorty,
this on
but
on the
nah,
train.
but
I
no,
said,
bro,
oh, okay. All
bro,
right.
my shorty, bro.
Got
The
the
first
orange
accident
juice,
when
got
I met
the
her, bro, it was
sausage, egg,
crazy
and cheese
because I was just
McMuffin.
high.
Girl, listen.
I was high as hell fucking with my one shorty. I said, damn, I can't be doing this shit while I'm high. I'm gonna fuck around and have a kid.
Hey, listen. She already had one, and she said, "Bro, I was busting it down.
Damn.
I was busting it down." Yep, I fucked that up though. I just ignored her after.
Oh, I be ignoring females to get them to like me more. That's fucked up.
Yeah, but she just see the thing
But
is
I don't do that
like
no more. I
she
have
used
to
to tell
clarify. I don't do that no
everybody.
more.
She used to tell everybody about me, and she's like, "Oh, what happened to that crazy girl, that crazy black girl?" Listen, she disappeared. I don't know, but shit, she treated me like a fucking king. To tell you that much.
And nah,
I
I
but
be
she was
telling niggas like this, bro. She got on her period and I just left. That's fucked up to
shit.
say, but she got on her period and I left.
Ah, hey, listen, they already know what you meant by that. I do.
Yeah, she
If
was
they
on her
didn't,
bullshit.
yeah, right. And the thing is, with that, people don't. That's called reading between the lines of words when you say them.
Yeah,
You understand what I'm saying? So a
yeah,
lot of people ain't educated like that. So I'm glad to see a brother that is, and I am
yeah.
too as well. So I know what the slang you use. I know what you're saying. I know what you mean
Because
by
I
it.
don't like to use the old. I don't like to use the newer generation slang that much.
Yeah, yeah.
That
It's
new
kind of
generation slang got me confused. I said, bro, if I say
yeah.
this, bro, to an old person, they gonna think I'm weird.
Ah, yes. Which is fucking, and I'm like, yo, you weird. I'm like, the fuck you mean? I'm like,
Bro, that's some questionable shit. We got some questionable sayings.
but the thing is, we know how to use them though. That's the thing. Like, we know what it means when we
Yeah,
saying
for
it.
sure.
But do they? Because they're not
Yeah,
educated enough to understand it. That's why we're
yeah,
weird.
yeah. That's why I be
That's
telling my
why they don't
friends.
understand.
I be telling my
Right.
friends, or I be saying, I don't like to curse on my nephew, so it's like, I was like, bro,
Mhm.
she was on her period. He's like, okay, what does that mean? He knows what a girl mean or her period mean, but he don't know, like, oh, she was talking that bullshit. She was acting crazy. So I gotta break it
Right.
down to him. He like
So I can break
12
it down.
now.
Damn.
And I don't
That's
feel like breaking it down to him, but I don't want him to be like, I
right.
said, bro, she just acting crazy, bro. I
Yeah.
said, have your mama ever took your ex-wife? He said, yeah. I said, imagine that in a
That's
woman
why.
that you married or dating with.
Right.
He said, but it don't make no sense. I said, it's not gonna make no sense right now. You too young.
Too young to understand it. Yeah. So
Yeah,
when you
I'm
get in
living the
that
life of
spot,
a 32-year-old man
bro,
from
listen.
girls.
When I was your age, I acted like I was damn near 30. I'm 40. I'm acting like I'm 60.
You know what I mean, bro? I would never
No.
forget this though, bro. And that girl
Wisdom is
said, damn,
wise
you
and wise is
17,
wisdom.
but your shit working like 71. I
Lis-
cried. Just fall in there, cried, went home, cried. But
Never
after
had
we
that
let her, I
problem.
got back on my shit, demolished her, destroyed her, and left.
You know what women? Do you know most women ask me,
Right.
"Why you be lasting so long?" I said, "Cause I take my fucking time. I'm not in a hurry."
Oh no, I'm a second round demon.
Listen, fuck that. I'm gonna be in this coochie for 8 fucking hours. And I'm gonna enjoy every fucking bit.
I
God,
be struggling,
believe
bro.
that shit.
I be in a bit struggling.
Shit, fuck that struggling shit. Listen, I'm in here pounding the shit out of this shit. Fuck that. Ain't no
Nah, bro, it's
struggling
crazy, bro.
nowhere.
I'm a short nigga, bro. We gotta remember this. I'm 5'7". Remember, bro. I just hit a growth spurt. My girlfriend is 5'9". I was five
Shit.
five hitting a 5'9" girl. Nigga, I damn near needed a step stool.
Yeah, you said a
If she
step
was not
stool.
bending over,
I'm
if she was
fucking
not bending
done.
over, bro, it was over for
Listen,
me.
nope. Take it
If she's not
anywhere I
laying
can
on
get
that
it.
bend, it was over, nigga.
Listen,
Her leg the same
bend that
damn
ass
length
up
as
like
me.
bend that shit up like a motherfucking pretzel. Hey, you gonna be flexible. I'm gonna be doing some flexible shit. You gonna be doing some flexible shit, and that's just how the game go. And I'm
I
gonna get
only
every
started
holler
going to
and
the
fucking
gym for
scream I
women.
can out of you since you wanna play this fucking game.
Yeah, for
That's how
sure,
I
though,
feel
bro.
about it.
But man, I gain muscles just to pick up women. So like, bro, that shit come in need. That's why I got buff. And
Yeah.
then when I got too buff, she said, "Your shit ain't working." I said, "Damn, all right." She said, "You 71 now. This isn't my first encounter where my shit ain't working." I said, "Maybe you just ain't doing nothing right." She said, "Oh fuck you." She said, "No, that's some steroids talking." I said, "Damn, you
Mm.
might be right."
I got a question for you. How the
Yeah.
hell did you get into that? Where
Uh,
did you get it from?
I went to a lot of gyms. So when I was older, I did wrestling. I wanted to
Uh
do
huh.
wrestling and stuff. So it was very
Hmm.
accessible for me, my profession. And I wasn't the only one who was doing it. It was three wrestlers on our team that got caught doing it.
Get the fuck out of here. You
Nope,
kidding?
I am for
What?
100% dead ass.
But so what happened to him?
So I didn't get caught. I stopped before I could get caught.
Smart, smart.
They got caught with it. They got expelled, and they had to do rehab because they were doing needles. They were doing straight testosterone.
Pumping into the skin.
Yeah, into the
Yeah, that's
backside, into the hips.
right, right.
I
Yeah.
wasn't doing that. That's
You
why,
know,
like,
half of
their
that shit'll
backs
give you a
broke
heart
out.
attack, right?
Yeah, and their backs broke out, but my chest broke out. That's because I was taking the pill.
Pill form. Hmm.
Yeah, that's when my
That's more
chest broke out.
digestible though, but you're still gonna break out.
But no, it goes through your kidneys. That's why it's so much dangerous when you take the pill form. It goes straight through your kidneys, while the injection
Oh
doesn't.
shit! Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, man. So I was really risking my damn kidneys failing.
Mm.
Yeah, cause
Damn,
I
bro.
could survive off of one kidney, but I wouldn't have the same life I would live. You know what I mean? I have to
Hey, listen.
worry.
Mm-hmm.
But I didn't know that. I knew because my chest started hurting, and like the lower part of my chest started hurting, and I was like, bro, why am
Mm-hmm.
I getting pains here? Like my endurance wasn't what it used to be. Like my endurance at the gym was crazy, but when it came to running, I
Oh
couldn't do
yeah.
squat. You know what I mean?
Wow.
But when it came to lifting weights, I was there.
Right.
But then when it came to being in the bed, I was not there. I was
Damn,
MIA,
homie.
missing in action, straight on gummy worm.
Damn. Still pending.
Yeah, yeah, my shit's still loading.
Wow, that shit is crazy.
Like the first time, she
Mm-mm-mm.
just gave me the benefit of that. Then the second time, she just said, "Damn, you got a 71-year-old dick." I said, "Damn,
That shit is
still
crazy.
big though." That's why I told her. I said, "Still big though." She said, "But it don't work." And then that's when I cried.
Damn.
Like I said, I went out there, I put on my clothes, and I cried.
Oh shit.
Like
Mm-mm-mm.
I'm a young nigga. You gotta understand, bro. That's some trauma shit.
So how long you been doing this YouTube thing, man?
I haven't been doing it that long, man. Like I did some shit when I was a little kid, and I
Okay.
re-uploaded it
So how long you been following me?
for about a couple of months. I did Jizo before I started following Jizo. I was watching him for about a year.
Oh, okay.
All his story times and stuff.
Oh, okay.
I remember him
Damn,
from
that
where he
was a
said, "Can it
minute
be me?"
ago. Holy shit, that was a minute ago.
I was part of this Moist Night community before y'all even knew I existed. I was
Get the
just
fuck
quiet.
out of here, CJ. Get out of
For
here.
real, man.
What?
I remember Drip God when he wasn't even really doing producing like that. I remember when he just had his website, and I remember when he had his main channel. I remember when he had all his main channel with all the rappers he used to take pictures with.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm an OG with this. I'm just now. I finally got that confidence, and I am more taught, and I am more mature.
Well, shout out to you for that.
Yeah, man,
You
I'm an
like a fish
OG
out of
that
water.
people don't know. Like SLR
Fish
Danny,
out of water.
SLR Donnie.
Mm-mm.
I heard of you before. You just probably never heard of me. Type jump.
Mm. I probably seen
Yeah,
you around. I probably seen you
yeah,
around.
yeah, for
Yeah,
sure,
I
man.
seen you around. Yeah,
Like I said, I probably hopped on one of your things on your regular channel. I
yeah,
followed you on Instagram a while back.
yeah. Cause I was, yeah. That's right. Cause I've been doing the Instagram joint for
For a
almost two
while now.
years now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I remember I followed you about a couple of months ago when I first
yeah.
saw you. Cause when I did Jizo, I knew Jizo had a website and stuff. Then I followed his Instagram. I was already following him on TikTok. That's how I found Jizo through TikTok.
I said I'm on TikTok too.
Yeah, but I remember him from the Birdman hand rub. That's
Oh
where I
yeah, I
first
seen
remember.
that. That was fucking hilarious. That was
Birdman
hilarious.
hand rub. We about to get on to something now.
But get on to something now.
For real. So like I'm an OG man. A lot of people don't know that. Like I really been one of the first people on here. I just wanted to get more educated into the Moissanite community, even though I don't have any Moissanite. Well, I have one chain, but
Hey,
I
listen.
realize what I like versus what some people like. I'm a solid guy, you know what I mean?
Right,
I
right.
want something that's gonna
You
hold
stick to your
value.
own values. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
because
cool, man. Hey, listen. I salute you for it. Even though you only got one chain. Hey, welcome to the Moissanite gang.
you know what I mean.
You know what I'm saying?
Moisey boys, Moissanite
Yeah,
streets.
yeah. Listen, these streets are. I don't know, man. I don't know if they're drying up or we just need more people like us. That's the thing. And
Mm,
is I see more women than it is men because women are more viral. They're just showing their hands, they're showing their ring. Some people are showing their faces. Some people's
mm,
doing the whole 20, 30, 40, 50, 100 yards. You understand what I'm saying? I
yeah, man.
um
People acting out here acting way more crazier than they do in real life, but just to get some views. But to me, I can't do that. My soul
I'm
wouldn't
not.
allow me to be that. You know what I mean?
And that's what I was trying to tell people. And like, all right, sometimes don't get me wrong, I am a Taurus. You will bring the bull out of me, and I say that I don't mean to do that, but people tried that shit in the streets, and look where it got them.
Mm,
And you think you're gonna try that shit on the internet, nigga? Nope.
I'm a
That's why
little
I was
too
trying to.
gun happy. That's my thing, man. Like
That's the
you
thing to
threatening
where,
me,
and
I
that's
pull
the
out a
where the
gun and you
thing,
threatening me with a gun. You know what I mean? It's type of
and
this.
that's
It's
what
when
I
you
was
match people
saying, bro. Like,
energy,
I don't
people
want to
don't
give
like.
up that
You
kind
know
of
what I mean?
energy.
I
Yeah,
mean,
I don't
people
like giving
happy
up
until
that.
you match their energy. That's on phone and grave. People happy till you match their energy. Now they saying that you did something wrong, but you started it.
That was the thing. That was the thing. Like,
Man.
no one's gonna say something out of pocket and think, "Oh, I'm just gonna let them fucking get away with it." Fuck no.
Hell no, that's
You
not how
got
it
the
works,
wrong
man.
person for that. I put niggas in their place in real life, internet, no internet, bro. I don't play that shit in real life. What the fuck you think I'm gonna play this shit on the internet for?
But can we talk about how Drip God just came out of nowhere with his dreads cut off, bro? I'm still not used to bald Drip God. I'm still not used to it, bro. I'm so
Bro,
used to
he
seeing
said
him
it.
with
He said
dreads,
all that shit was hurting his neck. Remember, that's exactly what he said in the
bro.
video when he did it. He said that shit was hurting his neck.
But now he look his
That shit
age,
is
bro.
a
That
lot.
nigga was looking younger, bro. That nigga look like a milk dud without the chocolate on it. That nigga look young, and now the nigga just look like he got 7 kids and unpaid rent. Respectfully, but Drew God, I love you, bro.
Yeah,
You know what I mean. You know what I mean, bro. So
He's
You look like you
dragging his
got an
age out.
unpaid
That's all. It's
mortgage
dragging his
now,
age out. It's
huh?
dragging his age out. That's all.
Yeah.
That's it.
It just
But
showed his real age. You know what I mean?
right, and,
Yeah, dreads
and
always make
he
people look a little
he
younger.
don't know. He don't know that. He don't know that. He thought he was doing something different.
Hell no, I
That
could
was
cut on
it.
my dress. I ain't doing shit different. I'm just showing my big ass forehead.
Listen, the thing is, when see the thing is, the funny part is when I started getting braids and having the Allen Iverson braids, bro.
Uh,
I just had my fucking daughter, and after I got that shit done, you know what I did? I went to the
uh,
barber, got my shit smooth, cut the fuck off, edged up, even all the way around, bam. And I
yeah,
proved to motherfuckers that I could grow my hair out if I wanted
uh,
to.
uh. I'll never
My
forget this
hair
when I
ain't
got
growing
locked
now.
up. Right?
Uh,
They said they was gonna cut my dreads off. I said, "Fuck that! You're not cutting off my dreads." So I almost fought the barber. They said, "Man, you know we're just gonna let you have your dreads, man." I was one of the select few that kept their dreads in there.
get
And
out.
guess what happened? As soon as I got out,
What?
this is juvenile. This is juvenile, not
Yeah, I
not
hear you.
ju- not
Yeah, go
because you
ahead.
know in juvenile they make you cut your hair. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Jail they don't let you. You can keep your
You,
hair in jail,
yeah, yeah. Hmm.
bruh. They let me keep my hair in juvie. As soon as I got out of juvie, I cut off my hair. This is my second pair of dreads. Yeah, I said New Year. I mean, like new me.
Keep this time. Keep them, man. Keep them.
Yeah, I'm keeping them this time because I dyed them and stuff. Because my girl
Right.
dyed her hair blonde. Yeah, her blonde. Yeah, her hair is blonde and black. So I dyed my hair blonde and black. But I got like four different shades of brown because I wanted to be different.
Absolutely.
I don't like niggas copying my style, but I take
Nope.
it as a good thing, bro. If a nigga copy style, that nigga that mean like, oh, he look up to me in some type of way.
You're a leader.
But
You're the first of its kind. That's it.
man, you know what I
That's
mean?
all.
I
You know
mean,
what I
a
mean?
lot of people
And
do be
maybe
having like
somebody
blonde
else.
dreads. Yeah, you can
Hmm.
finish.
Absolutely.
Mm.
Absolutely.
A lot of people be having blonde dreads, but I got like four different shades of brown in my hair, including blonde.
Never had that experience. I started going bald when I started getting 37, 38. So
Hey, yeah,
I had good
don't
weight.
worry, my dad. Don't worry, my dad went bald because he went to the military. So
It's part of the
yeah.
heritage. That's all. I can't be mad. So
Yeah, though, but
I
no,
just
none of
cut it
my
all
family have
off.
horrible vision. I'm the only one with horrible vision, and my vision has not got any better. Except that's why I need to get glasses every couple of months. I change my lenses.
Did you ever think about wearing reading glasses?
I had bifocals at one point.
Oh
I had the
hell
little
no! I
square
don't
shit,
do.
bro. But then I started getting a headache because I tried to look through the straight center of it, and I saw like both sides. It looked like I was looking halfway through a toilet, and then the halfway was clear.
Right.
I was like, "What the hell
I
going
put on a
on?"
person's glasses like that, and bro, I couldn't see shit. I
Yeah,
have
I
twenty
tried.
twenty vision.
I can't have two. I have two different pairs of glasses, but it's like one of them, both of them is for reading and stuff. But I also have a
I got my
hardware
pair of
pair
glasses right
too.
here.
I have a pair. I have a working pair too because of what I do.
I
You know
only
what I
put them
mean?
on when I read or a small, very, very, very small lettering.
Text, yeah,
You know
yeah.
what I
Though,
mean?
but
So,
I have three pairs of glasses technically. I have some worker glasses, which is the ones with the like three with the like inch thick glasses. You know what I mean? Lens on it because I
right,
do welding, and I have to wear that over the blast shield so I can see what I'm doing.
right. Absolutely,
And I
absolutely.
also wear them whenever I try to do soldering because they give me a little bit more magnification.
No comment. I do agree with that. I definitely do agree with that because I had to buy some because I was working on a guy's chain, which is like a 1.5 Figaro, and I was trying to
Mm,
see what the fuck I was trying to do. So I had to get a magnifying glass with the light on it because I didn't want to
yeah.
fuck up his chain because I don't know what the fuck he was doing, but the prong had fucking how you know how the
Did
Figaros
it
are made,
reset?
right?
The prong
Huh?
reset itself? Did the prong like pop out and reset?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
And I had to
okay, I
fix
know what
that
you're
shit
talking
with
about.
the needle nose Jones.
Damn, that
Yeah,
mean that shit
bro.
was
I don't know what the
difficult.
fuck he was doing to his chain, bro. For real. And
That
then I
nigga was probably
started.
adjusting it too much, unclasping it, and putting it back on too much, and then it just probably popped off, and you had to reset it.
Nah, the thing is, I think he was working his. I don't know what the fuck he was doing. It looked like he was working in the shit. It was, you know how, like I said, he's a junker. So anytime I'm junking, it always tells you. People always tell you never wear jewelry because it could break. So
Mm.
why would you wear a 2 millimeter Franco to doing some shit like that when you know shit's gonna get caught in the fucking,
This
like,
reminds me
come
of
on,
one of my
bro.
current clients. His
Right,
shit snapped at a junkyard because he was wearing a 28 inch. He's a kind of a bigger guy, so he was wearing a
right,
28 inch.
mm,
Uh, and it got stuck onto one of the things because he does mechanic work.
right.
It got stuck onto one part of the car. He pulled off, snapped it, snapped it
One thing
badly.
is, next time tell him he cannot wear jewelry while doing mechanic work
No,
because
I cursed him out, bro. I cursed him out. I said, bro, that was some
if
bullshit.
anything, that could have ended a lot more tragic than usual. Because a guy was wearing a fucking a Cuban trying to show off. I don't know why the fuck he did it, but it broke his chain and damn near almost pulled him into the whatever he was doing and
Yeah,
almost cut his fucking body up.
yeah.
You know what I mean? So
I
it
told him,
got
but I
this
have.
close to because he got it on his neck. You know what I'm
Mm,
saying? So it's pulling the fucking chain and he's trying
yeah.
to yank,
It's like
yank,
a
yank,
tie.
yank.
It's like a tie where they tell you don't put your
Yeah,
tie in the printer type joint. It's gonna strangle you to
right.
death.
It's gonna eat your fucking tie up with you, choke the shit
Yes.
out of you. Yeah,
Yeah.
bro.
You know, but
Mhm.
I have a friend that's a mechanic. He went straight from out of high school with me, and he does a mechanic job now.
Mhm.
And I was like, bro, what's your input on it? He started cursing me out. He said, bro, why the hell you didn't tell? I said, no, I cursed him out for it. He was stupid. And now
Right.
I'm repairing his chain, and I'm actually charging him for it because I told you I would charge you if you do dumbass shit to destroy your chain.
Absolutely.
Because you didn't have to go to work. You didn't have to go to work. You
Mhm.
didn't have to wear that, nigga. You're in the junkyard working on vehicles. Nigga, what
Oh,
about that shit got stuck in the crusher or the grinder, nigga?
you'd been
Now your
fucked.
ass will not be here. Now the only thing that
Right.
they can remember you by is see you by is identify you by is your teeth records, nigga. Cause your
Absolutely
face is
right.
mushed.
Right. Absolutely right. It would have fucked him up.
Oh
Hmm.
God. And he said, bro, are you gonna fix the chain or not? I said, nigga, aren't you still alive? I'm gonna fix the chain, but I'm gonna charge you.
Right.
And like I said, I
I
don't
would
like
have said the
charging,
same
but
thing.
I'm gonna charge you because you do dumb shit and you could have
Right.
killed yourself.
Absolutely.
And he got a kid at the house. And I said, how would you feel, bro, if your kid came home? If your kid came home from a long day school looking for his father, and his father's nowhere to be found, and now there's a missing personal report. They go to your job and they see your
Right.
rotting carcass there, halfway chewed up in a grinder.
Absolutely.
Now that's another fatherless child.
Absolutely. A fucked up mistake. You should have read his handbook. You can't wear jewelry doing this kind of work. And
Yeah,
and
bro. And he said it was a one time thing, bro. And that one time thing said, bro, niggas die every day, but you would have died over some bullshit.
right. And he should have read his fucking handbook. It tells you in the fucking handbook you cannot wear jewelry doing this kind of work. I know
Yeah,
that. You want to know why? Because it says in shop class, I took 4 years of carpentry. And you know what they say? Take off all your fucking jewelry because if anything gets caught, you're fucked. In the
that's what they do in welding. Because I'll never
yeah,
forget this one time. There was a whole instructional video about why you don't wear chains. Because one time, one
right.
person welded a rod. One person literally welded about I think a quarter or like 10 grams worth
Mhm.
of like straight tungsten to their gold chain and fucked up their gold chain
Right,
on
right.
some bullshit.
On some
And he was
bullshit.
like, I didn't know. Well, you're wearing first of all, you're wearing a 32 inch fucking
Right.
Franco.
Absolutely.
You're bending over, pause,
Right,
and you're working with metal, even though you're grounded. That
right.
necklace still can electrocute you, bro. That's a very
Absolutely.
conductive metal. And I
Hell
was
yeah.
reading this shit. I was like, bro, this nigga could
Yeah.
have really electrocuted himself. That full jumpsuit can only do too much, nigga. That jumpsuit can only save you for so
Right.
long.
Listen, that's how motherfuckers die from doing dumb shit and they don't fucking listen,
Dumb
bro.
ways to die 101, bro.
bro. I don't know if anyone read that book. I've seen some worse shit happen, and believe me, losing fucking fingers, a whole fucking nine, bro. And I've never made them fucking mistakes ever.
Bro,
Besides
I will
one.
never forget this.
Besides once. It was what the fuck happened? Oh yeah, my fucking ring. I had a fucking ring on, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Doing what the fuck happened? I gotta remember because I still got that fucking that cut. It almost it split my finger open. I was sending, you know how like you cut wood down the
Yeah,
sides
yeah,
on the saw.
yeah.
Man, that
Bandsaw or
motherfucker.
what?
Yeah, that motherfucker grabbed my motherfucking finger, damn near almost cut my finger off.
Oh
It
hell
cut
no!
into
I got
my
a bad
skin. I
work
was like,
story too,
oh
man.
shit. And bro, I turned that motherfucking bandsaw off, man. That ring went fucking flying. Fucking
Yeah,
flying.
man.
Yeah,
But
bro. That
no, I'm gonna tell you about my story, man. I wanted to wear some different shoes to work. Yeah, I have to wear steel-toed, non-chemical reactive boots.
right, right. Nine
Well,
slip,
like
steel toe shoes. Yeah.
yes, man. This time I wore some soft shoes. I wore some Adidas, bro. I was carrying about like 40 pound pipe, right?
Mhm.
It was beveled at the edge. So if that
Oh
bitch
shit.
hits, right? Huh?
Yeah. Oh
It
shit.
was beveled
Mhm.
at the edge, and I was carrying it
Oh.
like it was a child, like carrying it like this. So
Yeah.
one time, bro, I got tired. I bent down. Pause. I been down for a while. Boom! That thing just started rolling on my hands. It was this close to breaking all my toes. Like I crunched
Crazy,
my
ain't
toes
it?
at the right second because I knew it was about to fall. I would have lost
Exactly.
all 10 of my toes, bro.
That shit is crazy, ain't it?
Even though it was hollow, it was still
Right.
heavy.
Still heavy. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's the last time I made a mistake of wearing fucking metal with fucking metal doing some any kind of work. Shit, after I almost lost my fucking finger, I was bleeding for a while. That cut was pretty fucking deep, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That shit was gushing out. That shit almost hit my bone. I could see the white meat. Fuck that bone and my white meat. I was like, oh shit. He said, you are fucking lucky. He said, I told you not to wear no fucking jewelry. I told you not to.
Yeah.
And he said, yeah, I know you're right. And you know what? I got kicked out of class for that. He told me to sit the fuck down and read the textbook and do a section in the textbook.
Bro, that day I just
So
went home. That
yeah,
day
bro.
I called
He
my girl. I
said,
said, bro, just take me home. I was so embarrassed. And I'm the
bro,
safety freak and I did that dumb shit.
bro, in the heat of the moment, sometimes you don't fucking think, and it's like, damn, I need to get this done. I need to get this done, and that's all we fucking think about half the time. And I wasn't thinking about nothing of it. I wanted to get that shit done, bro, because I needed at the time I needed the fucking money.
I
I was
stepped my
making
ass
money,
to
but
work.
I needed the money to stack up real fucking quick.
Yeah,
You know
man.
what I'm saying? So I made that stupid mistake. I'm like, damn, I made close to $1,000 in fucking 24 hours. I was like,
Mm-hmm.
damn. So that last little, I fucked up. I almost fucking lost my fucking finger, bro. I was scared. To
You
be
was
honest with you, I was
traumatized, bro.
scared. Yeah, so they sent me to the hospital. They sewed up my finger. I started. They called me Stinky Finger first because you could, you know how you smell up the dried up blood and all that, like
Yeah.
a carcass kind of.
Mm.
Yeah, so I told me to take the bandage off and have it open to where it'll
You know
heal.
what? I'm gonna be honest,
When the
bro.
fucking air hit that motherfucker, that it started scabbing up and then healing like real quick. I don't know
Mm,
what it is with air and blood and all that stuff. That shit
mm,
healed within a couple fucking days.
mm. But I'm not gonna lie, I did fuck up two of my toes. I fucked up my pinky toe. My pinky
Mm,
toenail does not look the same, and my big toe does not look the same no more. Because I thought I could pull them all off. You know what I mean? It was like you don't really have that much control over your pinky toe, and your big toe is your
yeah,
biggest toe.
you're right.
So when that one took it, so it took my full nail off my big toe. So I was waiting for that one to fall off, but
Damn.
it fully it ripped off the skin and the layer, so I don't have a nail on my pinky toe on my left foot.
Mm,
So it's kind of weird, but it's just straight skin.
right.
Yeah.
It'll grow back when I guess, when it wants to because it
Nah, it
has
hasn't grown
to.
back. That's been a year ago. It hasn't grown back yet.
Oh shit. Well,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You can
they probably
clearly
have
see
to do
where
the
the
artificial thing to get your body to
yeah,
like reset itself to for it to grow back. That's
yeah,
all. You know what I mean?
yeah. It's like flat now. It's fully scabbed and it's fully cleaned. But they're
Oh,
saying that
okay.
the scab was so deep, it just took out. It ripped out the foot nail. Like where the
Hmm.
nail started at the joint.
Right,
My
right.
pinky toe is broke. Was broke, but they can't do nothing for a broken pinky toe.
Oh, okay.
So it
Man,
was like going right off the joint,
that's
just
crazy.
laying there, just being there, bro. They tried to bandage it, but I was ready to punch the doctor.
And
That's my damn pinky toe. You don't. But that's what I
listen,
get, bro.
man. Hey, me too. Especially trying to, like I said, man, I had done some real foul shit where I had a fucking big ass, long ass needle about this fucking long stick in my damn um hand because I was doing this funny shit. I was landscaping, right? And you know, like them pricker burrs that be
Yeah.
stuck on your sock and shit.
Ooh, them bitches hurt.
Listen, check this out. That shit stuck me in my finger, right? I didn't bleed, but the pus was building up in my finger, right?
Also
I
got
didn't
infected.
know. Yeah, so
And they had to drain
uh
that bitch. Yeah, they go straight down to the palm.
bro, listen, they stuck that fucking needle in the palm of my motherfucking the joint of my motherfucking finger with that liquid, bro. I screamed like a bitch. I screamed like a
Yeah.
bitch. And then he cut my finger open and
Oh,
he did just like this,
he
Paul.
relieved it.
Yeah, the pus when it came out was fucking green, bro. Green. Like a
Oh,
a dark green. I
yeah.
was like, what the fuck? And then after that, the blood came out and everything else. And he was like, "Oh, we got take this for to run tests."
No, that's
If
crazy,
it
bro.
wasn't for him being in the emergency room, bro, he said they had to amputate and cut off my motherfucking finger
Yeah,
if
man.
I did
Bro,
not
when I
go
had
to
a
the fucking
UTI,
hospital.
I had a UTI because I was extremely dehydrated and I was urinating blood, right?
Damn,
Yeah, I was very dehydrated. I was just
shit,
urinating blood. I said, man,
that's
why am I
crazy.
bleeding? So then it's like this thing they have to do, right? They put this little like long tube where it's like a needle. So then it funnels
Huh?
out the blood and it's like a pack that you put on your leg. So like
Right.
whenever you pee in that.
Oh yeah, it's like fuck. I
It's
I
like a
know what it's
balloon.
called.
It's like a bladder. It's like
Yeah,
a portable bladder.
it's like a catheter,
Yeah,
basically.
it's a catheter. That's what I did, right? When
Yeah.
they put that thing on me, bro, I moved. I fell off the table.
See, he said he fell off the table.
Bro, I had a nurse looking in there, bro. When the nurse told me to pull down my pee, she looked so shocked. It was
Wow.
like, what? We can't do this. And then when they told me to hold me down, I moved out fully off the table. I said, bro, how's that shit gonna fit on me? That shit like a bicycle tube.
No comment. No comment.
Bro, that motherfucker huge as hell.
So you just imagine getting kicked in your balls and have to go through all that.
Mm. But
I had to
that
go
was
through that
probably
as
the
a
worst
fucking
pain I ever
kid.
felt,
I
though.
was I was 12 years old when that girl kicked me in the nuts.
Oh, I had gum put in my hair by a girl because I rejected her.
Oh, that's child's play.
No, bro, we was both in the 6th grade when this happened.
Oh yeah,
So
still
she way
child's
too old to
play.
be doing that stupid shit.
Well,
I think
any
that's the
girl
first
doesn't
time I
like
ever
to
called a
get
female her
rejected just
name by
like a guy,
accident.
right?
Huh?
I said a girl doesn't like to get rejected just like a guy, right?
Nah, I can get rejected because I know I got hoes. I know I could fuck your friend. That's what I always tell women. I always tell girls, I could fuck your friend if you want me to. Because she not that
Hmm.
cute. There's always somebody cuter in your friend group.
Mm.
I'm just that type of nigga.
I don't know. It's like if I'm fucking somebody in the family and their sister try get all jealous and why can't I do this and why can't I do that? Then I'm like I'm fucking your sister, so why are you in my face? That's how I go
Oh my
about a
goodness.
situation. Like, what do you want? Oh, it's always you want to see how big my is, huh?
Mm.
Is that the problem? What the fuck y'all be talking about, if y'all sisters? Like
Nah, I
seriously,
be. Nah, when I was fucking
that's
my
what I be
cousin
wondering.
girlfriend,
Like,
bro.
yo, why the fuck is she looking at me like that?
Mm.
Eyes all glassy, walking by with stiffy ass attitude. I'm
She
like,
needs
what
some
the fuck
dick.
did you say to her? Why she treating me like this?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I see why.
Yeah though, but I'm gonna tell you something, bro. James, bro. First time I fought my girlfriend, current girlfriend. Her mama woke up that morning. She said, I heard you last night. She said you was putting in some work.
You
I said,
stupid.
no.
Yo, you stupid. He said put this to work. I'm fucking done.
Bro, I
Oh
said,
man.
no. How she heard me? Her mama also
Listen.
military. So
Yeah.
damn, my shit was sounding like World War II bombs. Then had to be.
No comment, because my sister said that shit one time. She's like, "What the fuck were you doing upstairs? Moving furniture?" I said, "I was moving something, but was it furniture?"
Yeah.
If I, bro, I ain't even hear the fucking bed moving. Honestly,
I broke a bed before. I ain't gonna hold you, but that's on some stupid shit. I was doing stupid shit in the bed. I
no
literally jumped
comment.
onto that bitch.
No comment.
Oh God, no comment, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
Damn, we
I did
need
some
some,
stupid shit like that too.
bruh.
Showing
Look
off.
like the best thing ready for the centrifugal force of what I'm about to do.
Oh shit! I broke my own bed doing stupid shit like that too.
Oh, I'll never forget this. I body slammed the girl on my bed, and she said, "When the hell you got so strong?" I said, "When the hell you got so heavy?"
Oh,
Because I slammed her on my bed. I did like a light throw. Ass almost went through.
you crazy?
She slapped me, bro.
She what?
Yeah, she slapped me, but I still hit.
You crazy? Yeah, I still hit.
Yeah, though, but I'm about to hop off, bro. It's like 3 a.m., 4 a.m. where I am.
All right, bro. I appreciate you, Chris.
All right, man.
Um, yeah, just get up with me, bro.
Yeah,
If you
for
need
sure, man.
any information or
I
anything,
might
like I
text you
said,
tomorrow morning.
well, my phone don't work.
Yeah,
But
for
like I
sure.
said, I do. If you do have Google Meet, I do. You know what I mean? Video
Yeah,
chats and all
for
that other
sure.
stuff, bro. So you know what I mean? Chat it
Yeah,
up.
man.
All
Bro, you
right.
stay blessed.
All right, my brother. I appreciate you for stopping by the ESG podcast. You're always
Yes, sir.
welcome.
You know what I mean? I'm trying to become the co-host.
Hey, bro. If you that's what you're trying to become, hey, I ain't got nobody else. Hey, you got the job, brother. You got the
Yes, sir,
job.
man. I'm just trying to
All
help.
right.
Yeah, man. You stay blessed, bro. Good night.
All right, my brother. You too.
All right, man.
All right, one. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that was Big CJ, Big Chris, stopping by the ESG podcast. Appreciate it for stopping by. Thanks for the 5 people that's watching. Appreciate, love y'all. It's 3:43 in the morning, Jersey time, or should I say ESG time. Thank y'all for stopping by the ESG podcast. This is Corey James saying good night, salute, and always peace. And if you are thinking about buying from jamescustomjoy.com, where authentic moissanite comes with GRAs, then you definitely will be in the right place. Y'all have a good night and be safe.